Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
And welcome to Shadows of Dawn. This is the Vanguard.
Yay!
With all six alive and in person.
Yay! Just barely.
Barian has joined us live and in person. So,
He thought it was so important.
We told you he's not AI.
I know, right?
No one believed him.
He doesn't put himself.
Don't believe
above
the
everyone else. He
rumors.
comes and sits with the common folk.
Alexa, set the lights to day, please.
This whole thing is generated.
Awesome. So, as we left off, the party had traveled, and I will do this is our new technology. I'm going to do a screen share. So, from the world map, they had sailed from the Sarin Valley, somehow crossing what they believe is a great barrier, upon which a storm swept them to the far reaches of Nova Island. And on Nova Island, they landed in a bay where they found the wreck of the Sojourner. After finding a small, mysterious town that was abandoned by what appeared to be the last of the Sojourner crew, they did find a map which kind of gave the kidney bean shaped island some depth of where they were and a mysterious marking that laid somewhere near the middle. So the party decided to travel. As they did, they crossed the mysterious tower that had all sorts of magic inlaid into it. As they discovered, there were no other secrets about the tower except for the magic it seemed to emanate. Uncertain of its purpose, they continued on, having a couple of encounters as they crossed the jungle, adding jungle sounds for effect. Upon which they came to a crystal blue lagoon. Out in the middle of the lagoon and rises a mysterious crystal that hovers above a small island. The crystal seems to soar 150 to 200 feet into the air. It's the massive width of the crystal is kind of near, 3/4 up, is about maybe 50 to 75 feet wide, judging from their vantage point. They're seeing this thing from miles away. It has a glows with a blue radiance. So you think at night this thing would be immaculately visible. And it does seem, for all intents and purposes, to hover above the ground. But it's very hard to tell at your distance just how high it is. But either that or it's balanced on a needle point or something like that if it's touching the ground. Just the way the crystal is shaped. Definitely the width of the top, it's like a shard where it narrows towards the bottom, more rounded towards the top. And that is where we leave off, as you are at the edge of the Crystal Lagoon.
Right. We want to try and get out there somehow to.
We must
Take a look.
investigate.
Indeed. All right. Let me
Investigate the whole area.
let me see if there is anything we can use. And with that, Baron takes to the air
Like a blitzwing.
and flies up about 200 feet, and he's just kind of going back and forth a little bit around the coastline of the lake.
As you take off into the air, kind of breaking tree line coverage, a lot of birds just kind of move off with you, like, blitzwings, massive size, predatory, obviously nature. But you're really it catches you at the massive amount of birds that were lurking in the trees. These aren't big birds, they're small, jungle birds, but hawks, sparrows, even some other smaller types of finches and things like that. They all just kind of with blitzwing, and you kind of see it has almost like a wave effect. And the first thing Barian really notices is the amount of birds that he can just see along the shore, and even he sees like some deer like drinking from the water. You're like, it's strangely a large amount of animals.
Interesting. So it doesn't seem like they have any fear of humans or even blitzwing at all.
So they have no known predators, what it sounds like.
Yeah. So that's interesting. Do the birds kind of like V up on blitzwing? Do they
No.
recognize? Okay.
Yeah, it's just as he
Fireball
he's a big creature. As he takes off and kind of breaks past the tree, they move a little bit and they'll fly, but it's almost like a wave effect. Like these take off and then those take and then those, and you can kind of see it move down around the tree lines as it moves around the shore a little bit.
Interesting. So anybody who understands this effect might now know that there is someone here.
Which would be the ringer.
Do I see any type of what might be man-made object? Specifically, like either a village, a boat, something along those lines.
Are you traveling, if you were to look at the map, and I pull up the screen, are you traveling to the north or to the south?
Let's go south from our location.
Okay. As you move south, kind of towards a river, give me a perception check. Just you.
24.
To the south, down across the other side of the river, the tree line looks different in the distance. A section of trees seem to have something wrong with them. You don't see the green foliage turns brown and tannish in color. At this distance, it's hard to tell exactly if it's a single cluster of trees or something has happened there, but it's way almost directly south of the crystal on the other side of the inlet.
Okay. I've gone a little ways there, so I will note that and kind of turn Blitzwing around and go past the party and go north and see if I can.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going there. There you go.
All right, give me another perception check.
Alrighty. 17.
To the north, the mountains there rise fairly high. They do remind you strangely of the Attican Mountains. There are trees that kind of intersperse between them, but they look more almost like Christmas trees, almost like Douglas firs and things like that. There is some snow capping at the top of the mountains. The air definitely gets cooler as you kind of move closer to the mountains. While the jungle had a jungle feel to it, it was not overtly hot. It was actually very temperate as far as its temperature. So you weren't sweltering or anything like that. It just has a very thick canopy, a lot of overgrowth. As you soar to the mountains, instead of you see some birds, like large birds that, predatory birds that dwell in mountains, eagles, some hawks. They seem to be you're not having a problem seeing birds. This is like prime bird watching, apparently. But you also see, near the shore of the lagoon, some other creatures, like goats. Even you believe you see something that looks maybe either like a snow leopard or, some kind of large cat, not a lion, but something like that. It's down near the lagoon. But no affirmative structures that you can tell.
Okay.
We must investigate.
I will go back to the party and inform everyone of this and tell them about, really the tremendous amount of wildlife. But the only thing really of note is there is I don't know if it's just a couple or if it's an entire grove of what look like sick trees to the south of the crystal.
6
So,
trees.
That,
The
that might
balcony.
be, that might be something worth looking at.
Do the trees have skateboards?
It's really the only thing that breaks the norm here, other than the giant crystal in the distance.
Right.
Yeah, seeing the other side of the lagoon was extremely difficult. This thing's pretty wide, so that's pretty hard. So you kind of saw about half.
Yep.
Well, it's
yep.
not too unusual to have dual population of trees. But do you think maybe it's like the sun glinting off of the crystal that's like refracting and like maybe burning that part of the forest?
I have no
If it
idea.
were burning it, it'd be on fire.
Now, to
Could speed
the
up
north,
if you
to
don't
the
go all the way.
north, we start seeing more Attica Mountain style stuff. So, like fir trees and snow leopard. That was neat.
Yeah, right.
Never seen one of those before.
There were their binoculars.
So, I think our best bet might be to work our way along the south side of this thing to see what's around it.
I concur. Sure, we do that.
I would like to approach the shoreline.
Okay. Yeah.
So the crystal floats over what is described as a crystal islet.
Oh, those are frozen.
There is reflection coming off of the land, only just slight. So, not like a high sheen or anything, but yeah, there is some kind of reflection coming off of it.
Okay. What's the shoreline like?
Your shoreline comes down to a very short, like we're talking 5-foot beach.
Okay.
The sand, which is instead of like a mud or a dirt, the dirt kind of comes off of this lush green grass as it kind of goes down a small embankment, which probably drops maybe a foot or two. It actually merges into what you would see as a fine, very light brown sand, but you can tell that light brown sand turns white as it moves through the crystal water and moves outward within a matter of feet. Your vision over this lagoon, you can see the depth, which is probably maybe 10 to 12 feet, 10 to 12 feet deep, out to about 50 feet away from the shore.
So very clear water.
Very clear water.
Any fish? Swimming?
Yes.
Okay.
And there is lots of small fish. We're talking an inch to maybe
minnows and
things like that. But
fries.
the variety that you see, and they're not in large clusters, but as you kind of stand there for a while looking out, the variety is packed. Multiple colors, different types of fish. They all swim by, maybe nibble something, maybe eat another smaller fish, and just move on.
I pull out some of my rations.
Okay.
A little bit. Yeah, you just crumble it up and kind of toss it out into the water.
Okay. A lot of it doesn't get devoured, but the little ones will come in, zip, pick, zip off. Nothing larger than maybe this comes by.
Okay. All right.
How does it look like from our location to the island? Are we talking
We're talking
a mile or
miles.
Okay.
We're talking miles. I mean, you're guessing that this thing is maybe 7 or 8 miles away, but it seems so much closer. It's just it's like a magical effect almost. It's like it feels like it's right there in a way. Like, yeah, if I start swimming, blah blah blah, but after conversing with Barian, who's flying around, he's like, no, that would probably be a big mistake because unless you got some serious endurance, you're not going to make that swim.
Okay. Well, on impulse, I pick up a handful of the sand and put it in a pouch
Okay.
and rejoin the party. Okay. Well, I don't have a boat in my pocket, nor am I happy to see you.
So give me an insight check.
Oh, you can give me a deception check. I'm like, you lying? Memory check. Oh, no, wait, I do have one.
A 10.
10. As you drop it into your pocket, you notice a faint glow from the white particles of the sand, almost like a bioluminescence. It doesn't last terribly long, maybe minutes.
Cool. Check it out.
It's a magic
Bioluminescence.
So there's phytoplankton in there. Great.
Or could that be a magical effect?
I like
Of
to
course.
start a ritual for a detect magic.
Okay.
I bet the crystal's magic.
I'll find out.
Only if it's within range.
Where's the microscope when you need it? What is the range on that?
Yes. So as you start your detect magic and complete your ritual after 10 minutes.
Range 30 feet.
Yeah.
But you guys extend spell?
Indeed, the sand actually does give off a very faint, I believe light is evocation magic. A very faint evocation. But as you look at, after 10 minutes, the sand you put in your pouch, it no longer glows. So it only lasts.
Absorbing light from the crystal, maybe? Just absorbing radiance and energy from the crystal. Just sitting here basking in
Well,
the
the crystal
glow.
itself is not throwing light. It does glow, but it's not like blinding light or anything. It's letting you know.
Okay. Well, hitting things is about all I'm good at, so I've exhausted my investigation.
Yeah, let's walk down the south side of the lake and see if we can't at least figure out what's going on with the
I concur.
different trees.
Alrighty. You are walking down the south side of the lake.
Maybe like 20
Like
feet
long
in
walks
from
on
the shoreline, so we're not just like blatantly visible.
Okay. Yeah, just off the shore.
Oh,
As you begin your walk, you do finally come to the area where the river or the outlet runs south. So you can definitely see that crossing here is probably close to 100 feet. The water itself is that same kind of crystal blue, but you can now immediately tell as it's exiting the lagoon or merging with the lagoon, it doesn't seem to have a fast flow one way or the other, really. In fact, it almost seems like it moves a little in and moves a little out at certain points. But you can tell as it moves away from the lagoon, the less clear it gets. So as you kind of gaze 100, 200 feet south following the river, you can tell it starts to take on a darker color, more like the Eisenberg Sea.
How deep does the river look?
From looking at it, it's probably somewhere about 10 feet deep.
Okay.
Okay. So, I would like to make a comparison of taste of the water between this river and the lagoon itself. Is one
So
one saltier or more brackish?
the lagoon is definitely more fresh. Not a lot of salt. There's only a very small hint.
Yeah.
Whereas if the river immediately probably is not, but if you do trek down maybe 100 feet, it does feel like maybe there's a little more sediment, salt in the content.
So, did we rise as we left the shoreline
You
of
think
the
so?
sea?
Yeah, you think so.
For there not to be a significant outflow
It's
seems
probably still.
it seems strange to me.
Yeah.
And we should not drink it.
And do we think water melting from the snow cap is the source of the...
That's a lot of water.
I know, that's what I was thinking, is if water's flowing out of the river,
What replenishes it?
Yeah.
Should we follow back to the source?
There might be a freshwater spring down below the bottom of this.
True.
Again,
Make
but there's
intelligence
not
checks for
much flow out.
geography.
That's true.
That's the part that disturbs me. But I think we should continue on to the only point of interest that we have at the
Yeah,
moment.
we are going to have to cross this, though. Have we noticed any fallen trees at all?
Only here and there. I
Only
mean,
here
in
and
a
there.
natural forest way, yes. There's, obviously plants that have been eaten or things that have been knocked over. There are some very large trees that look like they have been cracked or trampled by something that must have been very large. Or they were just old and fell. Little mix of both. It's hard to tell with the massive amount of overgrowth unless it was like very recent, then you might be able to tell, but
Are there
it happens. It's not all over the place.
are there
Trees often, Master Son says trees often fall in the forest, but no one ever hears them.
Wise man.
I'm curious
wise.
if there is maybe one or two decent sized ones that we can maybe cut to a length that we could actually drag and maybe rope together, and then y'all can all hold on to that.
Make some
and-
pirogues.
Yeah, and basically that way you're floating across and not having to swim across.
Right.
Unless you're a monk, then you could just swim, of course.
Well, as fast as he runs, I'll cast haste on you. You can just go right across top.
Can,
Crouching
can,
tiger, hidden dragon. Tick, 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 tick.
Can the bird pull?
Can bird pull.
Bird pull.
I have a name. No,
Bird pull.
I don't know if Blitzwing can necessarily like haul the whole thing across. Like he's not an air trash.
He does not necessarily have like levitate where that would be feasible to pull like that amount of weight. He would fall out of the sky.
Okay. I didn't know how strong.
No, he's strong, but carrying all of you on a log, it doesn't have.
So
He needs a little more forward momentum to fly.
Yep. So let's see if we can, like I said, pull a couple of
My steed's better at
decent
swimming than I
sized
am.
logs out to the.
Give me a. Anybody have carpentry?
I don't think so. I do not.
Nope.
Can I just go on the back of my steed?
Does your steed?
Has a better strength than I do.
Oh, yeah, he can swim it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has an 18 strength.
Well, maybe you can help. He can help pull some of these logs out to the shoreline. We can strap them together.
Or just swim.
Why are we going into?
Only 100 feet.
Because we have to cross the inlet in order to get
There's
to
a
the other
straight-
side of the lake.
That's
They're like 10 feet deep. It's like 100 feet.
It's 100 feet. I mean, you can swim 100 feet.
I can swim. Even I can swim 100 feet.
Yeah, some of these guys can't.
I don't know if I can. Who's in armor? I'm in armor. That's why I want to go on my. If we can get the bird to carry the armor across, though, you can swim right up. No, I'm just gonna go on my steed. Fine.
So,
Fine.
I mean, I would highly recommend you guys have some sort of flotation device to use.
What if I just have my what is it? My cleansing stone. I just keep activating it. The water just goes. Give me a little bubble of air.
Yeah.
That should work.
Yeah, that should definitely work. Let's try that.
I mean, it was a quick test. You just dunk your head in the water and use it. And
Are
see what
there
happens.
any decent sized animals that I can spot from where we're at?
Decent sized animals?
Like
There's
maybe
a
something,
griffin.
something like deer size or something like that.
They don't seem to come close. The ones you spotted earlier were up in the air. As you're looking as you're just looking around, you might see like, a smaller animal, squirrels,
fox.
maybe a fox, something like that. But you're not seeing the large ones. It's like it's not exactly Snow White. They're not coming up to you and just like, oh, look, you're here, I'm your friend. They act, for the most part, act kind of like you're used to animals acting. It's just the sheer number that you just happen to see flying around was like, that was a little shocking.
Okay. Can I, as a ritual, I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I will then attempt to coax one out so I can ask it if it's safe to cross the river, like if we were to swim.
Alrighty. Yes, so you do cast Speak with Animals. You find a squirrel, which is there, asking the squirrel if it's safe to cross the water. The squirrel nods. He's like, yeah, water's good. Water's safe.
Robust safe.
Do you know anything about the
Right. Like that
trees
shows
that are
that.
kind of look like they're dying over across
Ask
the
the
way?
beaver. Ask the
Dying trees? Must have fallen over.
Brown, like ones with the brown leaves?
Brown leaves. You mean the village?
It's a village?
Primtak village.
Do you know who lives there?
The monkeys.
Ooh, monkeys.
Ooh,
Flying monkeys.
thank you.
Of course.
Village.
And he like takes his nuts and he pouches them,
Alright, I didn't see all that.
takes them, swims away, or runs away.
Apparently we have a village of monkeys.
Awesome.
Okay.
Should we go towards the monkey village?
We gotta cross that river
We'll
still.
go across the-
All right, damn river.
Like,
I have navigator's tools, so I'll be able to make sure we do cross to the other side.
Yes, Tiffany, it's the same squirrel. It's what he does for a living. So how do you get across?
We make some pirogues, right?
Who had carpentry? Anybody?
I have survival +0.
Do you have carpentry?
Plus
do
0.
not.
So I'm
No.
I'm thinking just like
How many checks is it gonna
strapping
be?
2 or 3 decent sized logs together and put them in the water
Three.
for them to hold on to.
So give me a carpentry check. I think
Rules.
carpentry should be based off of.
Yeah, I have dexterity.
What are carpentry tools based off of? Anyone?
Yeah, you can run across a log and
Imagine dexterity.
run backwards
Find
and
out
have
in
it
a
go
second.
forward.
I would think.
Carpenter's tool strength.
Oh.
Strength.
So,
Skill.
so it's obviously a strength check for somebody non-proficient.
Well, shit.
Who's got the strengths?
+1.
How many checks is it going to be to swim?
So
plus
you,
zero.
it's 100 feet across. You swimming is difficult terrain, and you need a check for every time you move.
Have to move again?
Yeah.
So that'd be like 2 checks per turn. 'Cause
If you
Marion-
move and dash,
Marion
yes,
has
that would
a-
be 2 checks per turn for moving and dashing.
Barian has a 10 for his strength check.
All right, Barian basically grabs, he gets some logs, manages to haul them together. It looks
Have to do
rudimentary.
I have to do
If any of you
3.3
would like
checks.
to
Well, but it
short
saves
this
half
up a
your
little
half
bit,
for my horse.
I got an
It's
8.
60.
I'm not going to shore anything up.
Oh, that's true. If I cast haste on myself, double my movement, it'll go. I won't need as many.
You won't
What
need
is
as
many
many
checks?
checks.
anybody want to try and rope these
Of
together?
course, if you
a
had
little
all
better?
yourself, you could make yourself aquatic and just
Rope
swim.
skills.
I do have.
My horse just
Misty
have to make
step.
3.33 repeating
I'm
checks.
saving that.
That will either be really
If I fail a
good
check.
or really bad.
30 feet.
And how deep does this straight go? Oh,
You-
you have
it
to do is
look,
stand
just
on the
standing
top
where
to
you
catch how
are,
deep
it
it
looks
is.
like it's about 10 feet deep, but it is clear.
So it's not even that much of a big deal if we.
Yeah, people drown in 3
if we
feet of
start
water
sinking.
all the time.
We'll be able to see you drown from over here.
I got my cleansing sound, man.
You'll be clean when you die.
I'll be
All
clean
right.
when I die.
You're gonna swim your horse across.
My
right?
horse is gonna start swimming with me.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Here,
so-
here's my gear. You already said you were taking my pack earlier.
It's on my horse.
Yeah. Well,
Your backpack.
here's my
Here's the
rope.
rest.
I don't want your rope. Keep
It's
your
in
rope
my
on.
pack.
Keep
Your
your
rope
rope on.
Take your rope and tie those logs together so,
So
that it makes it.
I
easier.
can jump a long jump with
Get
my
it
monk
on.
abilities 20 feet.
Okay.
So I will jump.
You're going to take the first running jump,
Jump.
20 feet.
It-
All right, let's get one across at a time here, right?
Okay.
Smart.
So let's say 100 feet, your horse's speed is what?
60.
60. So it can go 30 feet, so he needs 4 checks to get across.
All right. First one's a nat 20. For
And he's
24.
got it. Nat 20. Well, this is the horse, unfortunately, and not the you, so.
The horse
No
gets a
luck.
card.
Bullshit.
The horse gets a card.
Whatever. Yeah, give my horse a card. And these are strengths, correct?
Strength. Yes. Swimming is athletics.
Just 20, dirty.
Yep. DC's 10. It's calm.
Okay. Got it. Last one. Got it.
That's a no progress. It's not a drown.
For a 13?
Oh, 13? Yeah, makes
Yeah,
it.
it's +4 for
Got
the
it.
horse.
Yeah, so he's across.
Varian flies.
Barian flies over.
Pistol
Jump
clear?
20 feet. All right, you're 20 feet out. You have 80 feet to go.
Go.
All right.
Athletics, cannonball, splash. The one thing you do notice as you are crossing, it's deeper than 10 feet towards the middle. It gets down to maybe 20, 30. It's hard to tell because it's so clear. It's like,
As observed, it's you can drown in a foot.
yeah,
And all you got to do is stay on top.
But you can't foot in a drown,
that's right.
as Master Sun said.
I can put my foot in the
16.
Alrighty, so what is your movement?
Can I dash?
Well, no, what's your speed?
50.
50, so 25,
Fine.
so you have 80 to go at 25 per check. That's
still 4.
You need 4 checks. Yeah, still need 4 checks.
Okay.
You should jump 5
Because, yeah,
more feet.
you can dash.
that last
Give
one
me
to get you
another
5 feet
check.
short.
Okay.
It looked nice though.
It's better than 5 checks.
Now,
That's a 2.
Oh, that is a drown. As the monk
Okay.
begins to drown, you do
okay.
need to make a check to save yourself. That saves yourself, and that's a luck card.
Hey.
Where are the luck cards?
So you still need 3 successful checks. The last one just saves you from drowning.
You have nothing on your athletics.
Correct.
Wow.
You see the monk disappear below the surface for a moment.
I saw something shiny on the bottom. 18.
All right, 2 more successful checks to go.
Another 18.
And one more. He's almost there. He's freestyling.
And 10.
And he makes it.
What's that?
Barely. He comes out. He's like,
swam myself back.
Woo!
I have a +6 athletics.
all right, half the party is
At least
around.
I'm not
You
wet.
and I
I'm
wrote
ready. I'm not wet. That's
Mr. Clerk, would you please cast guidance
You're
on me?
certainly
I need every
soft.
chance I can get. You can only get it once. Because he's not going to be riding your back casting guidance every time.
I could be.
I'll
Actually,
take it on the
wait,
first
new
check.
guidance.
And doesn't it last for like a minute?
New guidance.
Yeah, for
Last.
one check.
No, new
I'll
guidance.
take it on one.
New
Yeah,
guidance.
please have it.
It's for the
Thank you,
chosen
sir.
skill for its duration.
All right, so
Yeah, but I think it only allows you the first check. It has a
That's
duration,
old.
but it goes away when you use the
That's
check.
old guidance. Read it.
Yeah,
We got a new one?
New one?
Yeah.
I am
how's it go?
80% certain
Up to a minute.
that it lasts up to a minute for that chosen skill and can be recasted for a different skill.
Oh.
I'll take it. That's athletics, right?
I'm going to.
30 foot of movement.
Yeah, but I'm going to check that.
Is that like 9 checks?
He doesn't believe it.
I'm looking right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure everything you said was true.
Sorry.
You touch a willing creature and choose a skill.
30,
Until the spell
60,
ends, the creature adds 1d4 to any ability check using the
Oh,
chosen
wow.
skill.
Okay, yeah. I guess you're right.
1 minute.
New guidance is a lot better.
But how far can... Well, I guess, yeah.
It only takes like 4 or 5 rounds to get across.
Yeah.
7 for me. I had 30 foot of movement, so that's 15. That's 7, right?
7 checks, which is 4
under
rounds.
4.
7 checks is 4 rounds.
Oh,
You do
right,
two-
right,
two-
rounds.
two
I got you.
per-
Okay, all right, so first one, athletics.
Alrighty.
Plus guidance is
I don't.
a...
It's okay. Just,
Is that not? 7.
7. No progress.
That's
you rolled a
okay.
3. How are you going to get
still on the
10?
chart.
With a
Shiny.
D4.
He started out and he turned back. He's like, no, wait. Let me try this again.
13, don't
13.
need a guidance? Or
It's
is that
1.
Okay, yeah, okay,
It's a
one.
DC 10.
Okay, I'm going to, what's it called?
Well, it's not lucky, so
Not lucky. The
inspiration.
inspiration, that one.
Okay.
I need it.
You're going to use inspiration.
gives you advantage of it.
It's easier if this is Arcana. 12.
Alrighty. That's 2.
Inspiration.
2.
For sweat.
5 to go.
Instead of just using the
Could
guidance
you-
and
At
making
3.
no progress.
4 to go.
Help string a rope across. So we have 100
Daddy
feet.
3 to go. Luck card.
Pull themselves.
I'll take a look card, please,
Or
sir.
could you go? We still have 2 more.
My horse still
18?
deserves a luck card.
3 to
And
go.
I have a -1.
I have rope.
19.
3 to go.
Hey now.
My sorcerer has a -1 to
Onto
strength.
our-
Come on, baby.
He's made a
19.
0.
One more. He's almost there.
Oh yeah.
2.
And he drowns.
Wait, plus
Wait,
guidance.
Plus D4. And he drowns.
No.
He
as
disappears below the surface.
I would like to, since I'm 15 feet away, I would like to cast,
You could walk.
Is it
under the
verbal?
water.
Is it
I don't
verbal?
think, God, I hope not.
What do you cast?
I'm trying to
He's
cast
15 feet away.
Misty Step.
Is it verbal?
Yes.
I know it
Yes.
He goes,
I throw him a line.
Okay.
Rope.
The rope flaps on the water.
Make a dexterity. Actually, first you need to make
Yeah,
an
he's
athletics
15
check
feet.
to at
Athletics.
least.
That's right. You're on the other side. Yes.
You're under the water.
Just throw a javelin at him with a rope on it.
Plus my guidance.
Holy shit, dude.
Just go get it. Pick him up.
What's your card say?
5.
5. That's no progress.
Please
he is
read
still
your card.
under the
Okay, I'll
water.
take it.
Because
I'll
it
take
might save your ass.
That's for a saving throw.
Okay.
I'm saving that one for that disintegrate comes in. Oh,
There you go.
16.
He swims back to the top. You're still all right. Now
Disintegrate
you can
at
do
level
a.
5.
There is a rope that is.
That's an advantage on the check.
Yeah.
So yeah, now he can haul you in.
All right, thank you, sir. Woo-hoo-hoo.
He almost had it. He was like, I think I'm there.
15 feet away.
Then he's underwater, like, ah!
I think he's trying to cast
Can you
magic.
have Blitz bring some of that rope closer to this shore?
Blitzwing.
Blitzwing. Or instead of the
I
bird.
Well, you keep in mind, he can't hover.
So, you got a rope?
Yeah, I have.
I got a rope. We'll tie the 2 rope pieces together, and then we'll put a decent size, like a 2-inch wide stick on the end, and
Go fetch.
We'll just pull them across.
I'll fly up, and I'll go, 3/4, almost all 3/4 of the way across, kind of skimming the surface
Side
and
of the
drop it
Blitzwing,
that
we'll
way.
just ski across.
And drop the rope and the stick there so that if they can swim to it and grab that, then we can help haul them in.
All right.
How
All y'all
far
got to
out
do
is
is swim out 15 feet.
Or just put one end on the end of a crossbow and
Okay.
just pick up the other end of the rope.
Yeah, roll the hit. Oh!
Well, if it hits them, then it's not going to come out. It's like a
Come on over.
It's like a grappling hook.
Well, make it easier to pull you.
If Speak with Animals is still working,
barbs makes
I'm
it
talking
way
about
harder to
Blitzwing,
pull
it's
it out.
like, these guys are having a tough time. Blitzwing's like,
It's so much.
Okay.
It's like they should get wings.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
And that's athletics, right?
Yes. There you go.
11.
He manages to dog paddle out. You grab the rope.
Grab the rope.
Yeah, you got a plus -1. So.
they'll help you call
And
you
where's
up.
our cleric?
He's watching. Oh, it's going on. Like,
And then he
Barian will
How do you
grab
find on this side?
take the end of the rope
he rolls
and take it back
perception
out.
and realizes that there's a bridge about 20 feet over.
damn it! Yeah,
Cleric casts water walk on himself once.
I'd look for that. I wish I had.
Fifth level
So
player.
That
Barry-
would have been awesome.
Barian takes the
Everybody's
the
like,
stick
can't
of
that
the
hit
rope
like
back
8
out.
people? What the hell?
So you only have to go about 20 feet.
Alright, I'll make a check. It's athletics, correct?
Yeah, 1 athletics check is all you need to get to the rope.
Alright.
There you did. All right.
There we go.
And with that, it hauls you all
Mine looks
across. As you are hauled across, basically you get to the shore, wringing out some of the wet clothes and whatnot.
No, mine's all dry.
You're-
He carried it for me.
Yeah.
No, it was on the hip.
Would you
so it was
skinny
like
dip across?
submerged. Perfect.
Jordy,
Finish him with a
you should have
minnow.
grabbed the rope on the other side.
I mean, we
I
need to
grew up
know
in
because
Montana.
that could totally
It's not.
scar some of the party members. Yeah.
All your torches are wet.
Sadly, some of my actually our characters have done that before.
Everybody, give me an insight check, please.
What's that smell? Cry.
22.
7. Natural 5.
Alrighty. Anybody with a 15 or higher, you notice suddenly the birds have stopped in your vicinity.
Have stopped.
Yes.
Like,
Hey,
I'm
I
sure
do
it's
a
nothing.
perception check and I tell Blitzwing to be on alert.
Stopped burning? Like,
They stopped what?
The birds have stopped
In
chirping.
midair. They
chirping.
stop.
I was like, birds aren't real.
They're like
what you
ships
mean
warping
the
in
birds
on
have
hyperspace.
stopped? They stopped
awesome.
burning.
So I got a 19 and Blitzwing has a 21 on perception.
Alrighty. Blitzwing seems to be focused on something in the trees.
You make
You're
a
just,
point
you're
about
kind
it.
of like looking around the tree like you think there's something there, but you don't see it until it soars out of the trees and lands about 15 feet from your party.
DoorDash is here. Set him
It
up.
stands drawing a short sword, and it looks something like this.
Flying monkeys. Flying monkeys.
You then notice
Like a
there is a
flying
whoops that come from the other trees around, and after it lands, you can see several others. These monkeys seem to hang from branches, but in their feet are like short bows, all drawn. There's probably more than a dozen, and then more than likely some you can't see.
I put my
The one that
hands up.
lands in front of you, apparently has the look of a female. Boobs. Gives it away. You can tell that they have a skin that hangs between the sides are their backs, if you will, and their wrists and their ankles. It seems to just connect in that way. She speaks in common. Who are you? Where do you come from?
I'm
We
not
all
the face
stare at our paladin.
of- We stare at whoever has the highest charisma.
We're adventurers, just seeking our adventures.
We were shipwrecked. And we're looking
We were shipwrecked,
for
exploring the
supplies,
island.
and we will soon leave.
As our
She
ship
says
is
something
being
in a
repaired.
kind of a. It's to you. It seems like monkey hoots and howls, and which is echoed amongst the trees.
What?
She says, "Come shipwrecked. From where?" And she kind of. They almost move sometimes like on all fours. It's like she uses her third hand to kind of walk forward, just 5 foot, toward you. As your answer obviously got her attention.
So we come from the Saren Valley, which is across the sea.
As you say the Saren Valley, she stands up astonished and kind of does like a turnaround walk, waving her sword. Woo-ha-ha, woo-ha-ha. All the other ones are woo-ha-ha. Valley! More valley men.
But we mean you no harm.
We're merely waiting repairs to our ship. And then
What do
we
you mean
we set-
more valley?
Well, we came with the group.
Not the
Maybe
first
maybe
to
they
be
came here
seen.
These
too.
ones, the ones whose ship we found.
She raises a hand and kind of and you see several more.
The sojourner,
They seem to
maybe?
glide, and a couple. It's almost as if they can stay aloft a bit longer than you would expect. Kind of circle out, even out over the river, as they begin to kind of circle. A couple others just kind of swoop down. They're not coming at you, but they land and beat their chest. And she's like, "You will accompany us to Primtak. We will take you before the chief to see what will be done.
Sure, very well.
As long as you put up no fight." The ones that are soaring, they end up landing in low trees, and you can see that these guys move between trees easily, even ones with distance, due to the fact they can glide. They obviously can climb, have climbing speeds. As they begin to usher you, they never really come within like 10 feet of you, but you can tell they're guiding you kind of along the path you were headed. And you'll see them in trees, and if you look and like, where am I going? They'll point, which is to the west.
We must investigate.
Moving that direction.
Do you
After
follow-
a few more miles,
No problem.
just about evening.
Can
Yeah, go ahead.
search my memories. Know what these folks are?
You can give me a history check. It will be very difficult.
Yeah. Well,
I will assist you.
5% chance of
14.
getting a 12. So,
Can we also join in?
Yeah.
I'm also very curious.
Yeah, anyone can make a history check.
Did my horse make a history check?
No,
It can speak with me.
13?
Telepathically.
no.
our highest is a 14 so far.
21.
Ah, 21. Balin, there was a lost race called the Hadazee of ape-like creatures that could fly. This must be them. You've heard of it, but it's unknown in the valley, and it's never been seen.
How far back in history? I mean, is it,
You don't even remember like the exact age. Like I said, it's not been seen in the valley.
Okay.
You've just heard of it. It's kind of like hearing about mermaids. You've heard about the gliding monkeys, or
Okay.
they call them Hadazee, and you're like, holy crap, they exist. It's almost like a holy crap they exist moment.
Long time ago, way back in history.
We're gonna find a big statue that's kind of broken and set into the ground.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so with that, let me
Either that or a really tall castle and a woman with green skin ordering them about.
After a while, Alexa, set the lights to night. You come across an area of the forest where there seems to be light coming from the trees. The remnants of torches. In fact, the Hadazee have lit torches to help kind of guide you. So you see them as they move across. If you have light sources, you would probably need your light sources out.
I can see in the
I'll cast light.
Okay.
on
Is
something.
the crystal out in the lake, does it glow?
Since you're not right on the shore, you can only catch a glimpse from here and there, but yes, it glows.
Okay.
You know that's the crystal. That's you catch a glimpse every once in a while as you move closer to the shore. Let's see.
But it's not
Change
glowing
that.
enough to lighten this area like...
Negative.
Okay.
No, it does not give off that sort of light. Alrighty, so coming up on the town. The lights that are in the trees, I'm doing a screen share once again, as now with cities and towns, Nova Island has Primtok. As you look, Primtok rests among lush foliage high up in the surrounding trees, anywhere from 50 to 150 feet up in the thick canopy, overlooking the nearby Crystal Lagoon. The thatch roofs cover wooden huts nestled on wooden platforms in the trees. Walkways do exist as you get closer and underneath them that do not seem to be used as much, probably good for hauling things that are too heavy for them to glide or swing between. You see a few larger platforms. These platforms all have like tiki torches that light them up. So the closer you get, the more lit up it seems to get as you're not having to fight with the foliage to look through and see it. You can hear the beats of drums and hoots as you approach. Tanned leathers hang from the boughs, as do bundles of netted supplies, almost like these huge nets just hold like crates and barrels, so they're not down on the jungle floor.
I asked Baron if this looks like the trees that he saw when he was flying.
Yes. This has the tan, the thatch and the wood is definitely the tan that he was seeing, that is in those trees.
Have the Hadazee shown a significant reaction to the large warhorse and griffin in our
Negative.
pits?
No. I mean, other than keeping distance, but they're doing that from all of you. I mean, if you could speak Hadazee, you might have noticed something, but they're not saying anything towards you in common. As you approach, you do notice near like one of the very large trees, there's the semblance of what you would recognize as a forge. It's not lit. It looks like it's used, but not often. And the fires are away from the center of the tree, but you can tell the building is around the tree and the forge sits away. They do drop a platform that lowers down, as they instruct that all of you except the beasts, the one that comes forward, the one that first approached you, you do learn her name is Chitala. And Chitala approaches and tells you that you must get on the platform and we will take you to our chieftain. But not the beasts. Meaning not the warhorse, not the griffin.
Still sitting on my horse. Poof! It disappears and I drop to my feet.
Okay.
Chitala,
Several of them are like, ooh, 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 wah,
yeah, great.
You can hear the whoops.
Yeah, man. Chitala,
Go ahead.
what is your city's name?
Primtok. Primtok.
It's on the map.
Now that you have discovered Primtok, you should now be able to find it on the Figma website.
So I will convey to Blitzwing. It's like, hey, buddy, stay here. And I'll look at her. And it's like,
Don't need anybody.
Blitzwing doesn't like to be bothered or touched. So please tell all of your people to give him a little space.
Don't eat him.
She says, "We do not harm the beasts. Only those that seek to harm us."
I'll go over. I'll give Blitzwinger a scratch on the head and a pat. All
right.
right, buddy, hang out here for a little bit.
Give him a piece of beef jerky to gnaw.
I'll yell for you if I need you.
Alrighty. They haul you up probably a good 80 feet in the air to a platform in which they kind of start to instruct you, these wooden walkways that have roped handrails. They seem to be very good construction because they're probably not used very often.
Yeah, right.
As even as they instruct you to move across, she points to a Hadazee who's soaring over to another platform and is doing this to you guys as you guys make your way. And then you can see that they either swing, or some that are really high where the canopies touch, just use the canopies to move across. But there are vines, they can soar, they can climb. I mean, this troop of about 20 or so seems to drop maybe about half. So 10 are really kind of guiding you. But out of these others, you see Hadazees of all different ages. So even some that have babies, as you can see them, coming out of doorways or looking out of windows. You see a very, very, and once you're up about 80 feet, probably another 50 or so feet, there is this huge, probably a good 300 feet in diameter platform above you that you can't quite make out exactly what it is, but you do see eyes that will look over every once in a while, and it seems to be, when they look, there's like mugs, and you can tell there's ale that'll slosh and fall. As they look and they point and they whoop. It's kind of, they're speaking Hadazee, so it's hard to tell what they're saying. But they guide you across several of these platforms to a hut, which is a pretty good size. It's almost like two huts merged together, one round and another larger round one. As you move inside, you can tell that out of the little 10 that had surrounded you, most of them are now there now. You've kind of gotten familiar with what some of them look like from their clothes and weapons. These 10 have escorted you the whole way. And you see Chitala, and she instructs you to go through this double doors into the first hut. And this is about as close as you've gotten to her now that she's only a couple of feet away. You can tell that they are fairly clean. They do have a very distinct smell, and it's not bad. It's almost as if there's an aroma or a perfume that's being used. So it actually doesn't smell bad at all, but it's kind of like, when you give a dog a nice bath and they have that nice dog,
All right.
it's almost kind of like that. It's like a nice smell. As she escorts you in this large open first hut, you see what appears to be, it's basically, you take it for an audience chamber. On top of a bamboo and wooden throne that is surrounded by feathers of different birds. It's almost like Indian looking, if you will, as it has a huge fan of feathers behind it, kind of a roundish top. There sits a silver-furred Hadazee. He's large. You can see at his feet there is a large shield, and the way he sits on his throne, it's almost like, his butt is sitting down, one leg is on the floor, the other leg is reached up on the arm. One arm's like hanging way up, holding the top, and the other one leans on what looks to be a really nice longsword for
And his
all
tail
intents and
has a
purposes.
Do they have to?
As you come in,
They'd have to. I think so. I think they use it to hold stuff.
they kind of halt you probably 15 feet from him. You can tell that there are some older Hadazee that are in this chamber as well.
Any guards?
Yes. There are several, a couple of guards, and one in particular, which is probably the largest Hadazee you've seen so far. He stands almost 7 feet tall. He does not wear much armor at all. It's almost cloth-like, but he does have furs, and you can definitely tell one of them is like a lion fur. As you can see, the head of a lion over his shoulder, its teeth sunk into the wrapping that comes around the other side. He has a great sword that he just kind of holds like so. Big, thick furred
Like it would if you
bracers
had a
that
great
look like
sword,
they
you
may
just
have been
rest on it.
leopard skinned or something. And his greaves, they're probably not armor, they're more decoration. Have like these feathers that come out of it that are from some big bird. I mean, you're not even sure what the feathers are. And he just kind of, he's got a permanent scowl on his face. He just,
RBF.
yeah.
Got it? Seen it?
So,
Can I
you're there.
Can I get a guesstimate on, is he just a warrior, or is he kind of more of a like, does he have like any classes or anything like that?
Give me an insight check.
Tribes usually have like warrior kings and not just politics.
Ooh, 21.
Like they're usually the strongest.
Well, if you were thinking where you kind of look around at some of the others, you can tell some of the other, from what you're starting to pick up on, the males that you've seen seem to have different shades of armor. Some armors look natural, like made of wood, made of bamboo, made of hides. There are a few that are made of metal. So you're thinking, okay, fighter classes here, maybe ranger or rogues here. This guy's not wearing armor at all. So you're thinking maybe barbarian-ish.
Monk.
Not with a great sword, but
So he is a monk.
Could be a hybrid.
the great sword kind of gives it away.
Could be a ginseng.
You're also seeing that there is a elderly female Hadizee here as well. And what you're picking up off of this one is obviously this shaman kind of motif. Has a staff, even has like a small war shield, but definitely decorated highly compared to all the other females that you've seen. So and she's near the chief, who they introduce as Chief Humbadu, and they all ooh.
Bombadu.
Humbadu. Ooh. The chief says, in common. Well, Valley men, it has been quite some time since we've seen Valley men. What brings you to our island?
The storm.
Storm.
He says, "Udaba!" He says something, and they're all like, "What?" They kind of echo what he says. The great storm, I see, has brought the Valleymen once again, as the storms seem to have this way.
What happened to the last Valleyman?
The crew of the Sojourn.
When you say the Sojourner,
Presumably
several. That
the
gets a
last
reaction
Valleyman over
from
here.
some of them here. Alexa, set the lights to tavern.
I don't know how to set lights tavern.
Yeah, you do. Alexa, set the lights to tavern. See? I know. No, she did. She's lying to me.
Set the lights tap.
Change out the candles for me. Use the village.
Village Square?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's use the village. Switching the candles to the village square.
Very important job.
That's what I'm well equipped for.
Yeah, you can set that one up here.
What a view.
As the you say Sojourner, they gets a reaction. Yeah, Humbadu raises his hand, and they all quiet down. Says, Sojourner wrecked many moons ago. I was barely a wee Hadizee.
Huh.
Its men found their way to the west, where we rescued some. Returned to their village they did, and after many moons we went back, and none were to be found. Although their wreck was mired of the unliving, and they all ooh 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 ooh.
Yes,
Yeah, we found that. And-
we've encountered some of those unliving.
They are no longer unliving, but
Good.
they're unliving.
We killed them.
Oh, I see.
When you went back to their village and didn't find them, did they leave any kind of a message or anything?
Yeah, the
The when you went back to the
Laguna thingy.
the people, the guy, the
Soldier.
thank you. Did you find a kind of message like on the ship? Or wherever
No,
their-
the unliving
was?
rule the ship. Hadazi do not interfere with the unliving.
I don't blame you.
That's where I came.
It says, but they basically, you get the gist that they realized that the men that lived there and tried to survive just disappeared. One day they were there, next day they weren't. I mean, by day, I mean, you know, they maybe came across them a couple of weeks or so. As he tells you that they had a decent relationship. They didn't, you know, they didn't have a lot to trade, so there wasn't much trade. But from time to time, they would interact because they would hunt or find something. But he also talks a little bit about how they were men of the sea, not of the land. So they had difficulties dealing with their surroundings.
Now the Sojourner's free of undead. So there's that.
He says he notices your weapons and the fact that, you know, the way you've talked about vanishing the undead. He's like, you appear to be more than just men of the sea.
We are great heroes
We're
for
men of
sure.
honor.
While we're on the subject, the
Heroes,
big,
you say?
the big crystal. We have
I think we're
questions
about
about
to get
that.
recruited.
Ah, the crystal. Everybody's like makes a sign like this above their head. V8. Ah, the world fire. To share our knowledge of the crystal, one would have to prove themselves worthy.
Allow me.
In fact,
Turn them in. Turn them in.
why do you come to the west?
We
Where
found-
is your ship?
Our ship is
To the east.
To the east on the shore.
East of
It
the crystal.
is,
Undergoing repairs.
being repaired by the men of the sea that we came with.
Ah,
The storm did mighty damage to it.
And we couldn't help. So
Not as bad as the Sojourner, but still bad.
Sojourner didn't have us.
so your ship can be fixed then.
It is being fixed.
We are trying. We hope it can be fixed.
The men of the Sojourner were unable to repair theirs. They did not have the skill, nor was it in a condition to sail after it had run ashore. This is good for you. Nova can be a deadly place for those who are not
You have mecha ants.
skillful.
We're just curious if any tools could help us. Might be in the crystal.
Well, we got to prove ourselves, remember?
We also ran across
Valid.
almost a mechanical creature.
Mechanical creature.
Yes.
It looked like kind of an ant in a person.
You see, that does get their
Relations.
attention again. Some of them are all like, ah,
Yeah.
and they're like,
What is that?
the mechanical beast that roams the island.
V.
Was it wounded when you saw it?
Yes.
It was.
Ah.
It is now no longer
In disrepair.
functioning.
It is kaput.
Ooh, that actually gets his attention. He sits back. Sawtooth damaged the great beast, but he was no match for it.
I'm guessing
Who
that's
is-
your
You
guy
say
over there.
that this creature has ceased to exist now.
Is that the
It
7
was
foot
in
one?
pieces when we left it.
Yes.
This is good. Very interesting. You must have skill. You hear the word that begins whispered. Chatala actually says,
Chala?
no,
Black Panther?
no, sorry, Chatala, not T'Challa.
Very, very.
Chatala.
Very
Chatala,
first met us.
Chatala kind of,
T'Challa.
her mouth rise and out to the side. It's almost like leaning in and whispering, but it's just like their mouths just,
Two-Face, like.
yeah, just, she says, mock tea. And you hear this, mock tea, mock tea, mock. this Mach T, just kind of Mach T.
Monty
Mach
Python.
T.
No, I bet
Humbadu finally hushes everybody down. He says, warriors, hey? Strength. Interesting. If you require aid or to be part of our tribe, you would have to pass the trial of Mach T.
Our paladin is up to the challenge.
Describe it.
Yeah. Do each of us have to pass or just one?
Only those who wish to be
I don't know if you're
allowed to be within this village.
I don't know if you're respected by the monkey people.
Marion steps forward.
We accept this
Describe,
sounds like an
describe
acceptable
the
challenge.
Nah.
trial.
They're like, Mach T, Mach T. The chant rises. Once again, Humbadu quiets them down. He says, well then, in the morning we will give you directions to Mach T, where, if you pass the trial, it will be known to us, and you will have proven yourself worthy. But I tell you this, no non-Hadzi has ever passed the trial.
it does require you flying
How
from
many?
between two
How many
mountains.
non-Hadzi have taken the trial?
None! No! As they all kind of laugh, they're like,
Does
oh!
every Hadzi have to take the test?
Only those who are worthy to fight. This is a trial for warriors. And, well, the arcane. And Chotala goes,
Any defender.
and the marshal.
So it's all
She
to
turns
your-
and smiles. It's
I,
like toothy grin on her face.
That
Like
doesn't solve
make-
this debate.
she's like, I passed it. Like,
So I look at I look at the 7-foot tall Haduzi with the great sword, and I look over. I go, is this Sawtooth that you speak of?
no, this is Boomba,
Hi, Boomba.
the tribe's best warrior, and the
Exciting
tribe's
Boomba.
best fighter,
Why
who
did Boomba
leads
kill you?
all of the hunts, and a lot of them Boomba, Boomba, Boomba. They do it 3 times, and then they all stop. And he doesn't even break. He's just like.
The Bengal great
you know,
sword you get.
like nothing's impressed him yet. He's just. But then again, maybe that's his job.
I look at him and I say, we have great warriors that dress as you do far to the north of our valley. If you are the leader of these warriors, then you must be their equal. And for that, you have my respect.
Because you dress the
Basically,
same.
Trying to, I do my best to
Okay.
kind of give him respect and a little bit of try to crack him just a little bit to.
You see his eyes kind of look down at you as he hears you. But you got the feeling that only an action is really going to maybe press this guy. All the others seem to kind of join in the chants and whatnot. This guy has not broken since you've got here. He's just been this steady, stoic watchdog of and he's a massive ape.
I like your big sword, and I salute with my sword.
The kind of ape that would throw barrels.
His lip just kind of almost like an acknowledgement of the salute, but that's about all you're going to get back.
Very good.
Have we picked up what is his
got a
honorific
compliment his sword.
Bombadou? Is he chief? Is he leader?
Boomba. Humbadu is chieftain.
Chieftain.
So,
Great chieftain.
they said they will provide you with the Mach T. There is a Mach T ritual, which is basically they'll give you food, they'll give you a place to stay for the evening, and food, water, and then in the morning they will give you a scout to take you as far as the scout will lead you. As you start to hear, Mach T is a tower. The tower is on the west side of the Crystal Lagoon. Your goal is to ascend the tower from the inside. Yeah.
I can climb stairs.
I've played too long.
You got it.
As each level of the tower is meant to provide a test worthy for a Hadzi up and coming. Now, you do understand that groups of Hadazee have gone in together. It's not they always have to be alone kind of thing. For a lot of you kind of learn some of the servants that are there with you. In fact, you don't even see. Chitala gives a lot of information in the beginning, but then as you eat, it's kind of a nice hut that they have. It's a little lower down, maybe probably 25 feet above the ground, where you can see Blitzwing can come and land underneath you. They give something, but Blitzwing's like, "Hey, look what I found!" He found something to eat.
It's a baby hot soup.
Check it out.
No.
Yeah.
And actually, it's more like a fish. He found like a decent-sized fish, and then he's eating on.
Just holding them.
And they give you some food, some drink, and then the servants they understand Common. So you find out that they actually do understand Common, and they
Where
can
did they
almost
learn it?
speak Common.
Where did they learn it?
It's always been. So they've always known Common. As far as a lot of the servants know, if you ask, it's
Okay.
like it's.
I was just wondering if they learned it from the Sojourner, or did
How
they?
long have you been here? How long have the Hatsu been here?
Generations by their count. In fact, their calendar is surprisingly accurate to yours, as if the same measures of time.
The elderly advisor to the chief. What is her name?
Priestess Dagaboon.
I'm guessing they're probably native.
And this will also it's also on the Figma page. You learn there are a couple places. Fuzzy Tops is the largest building in the trees, a tavern owned by a Mimbi, a female Hadazee. You also learn that a lot of the women are spellcasters, rogues, and monks, where the men tend to be the more martial classes,
Like kind of
fighters,
ladies.
rangers, barbarians. Some of the other classes are intermixed, but you also learn that their skill level here is not like the Valley. Commoners here are probably class 1 something. So, and a lot of the higher ups, 4th to 5th level,
Wait
and
for a
even
tribe
higher.
like this.
How many would I think would be in the village, like in Toto?
As a village, there's a
Total.
rough number of about 260,
65.
265. Yeah.
265.
So, Varian will try to have a conversation and kind of build a little bit of a friendship with some of the
Bubba's a lovely
rangers
barbarian.
and
Well, they're not.
warriors of the
They're
valley.
not present in the evening. Only the servants
Ah.
that are waiting on you. But you quickly learn the servants. I mean, they're like monks or rogues. Level 1, level 2s. I mean, they're not stealing from you, but they're just the sheer nimbleness of their dexterity, their skill. Some of them wear leathers like rogues would. They carry. I mean, you're spotting the semblances of young monks, young rogues. Especially since you have a monk in the party, and you've seen rogues before. And the ones that don't, possibly a sorceress. They don't really seem to be a wizardess or witch, because you're not seeing a lot of the wands per se. But they do like orbs, so an orb foci, possibly. Anyway, the ones that they're basically bringing you food, they'll sit and they'll talk. Chitala relates that Mokti is a trial. It is a tower. The tower is about 120 feet tall. And inside, you must travel the tower without your beasts to the top. And once upon reaching the top, then you have completed the trial of Mokti.
And you just have to lie down.
That
Does
sounds easy.
failure mean
Climb a tower.
being removed from the tower? Or
So easy
yeah.
a monkey could do it.
There are those who come back and those who do not.
If you
The
come
ones
back-
who come back have succeeded.
Okay.
Yes. So it's a 100%
The ones that have
success.
not are either out there in shame and do not return to the village, or they are deceased.
So if Chitala is with us, can I try to start building a little bit of a rapport with her?
Yeah, she, as you find out, is Humbadu's daughter. She is the daughter of the chieftain, and she is one of the best scouts in
That would
the
be a
entire
great
tribe.
diplomatic opportunity right there.
I tell her I'm very much a
This guy,
ranger of the valley.
or bard?
and
She is a monk.
Right?
So, oh, she's a monk.
She is a
About
monk.
a dual class already.
We happen to have a monk with us from one of the very few monasteries in the valley.
He might have some acorn beer he can share
Well, the
with you.
chieftain's a monk as well.
I got levitate. I could probably just send everybody up one at a time.
No, the
So,
chieftain is
From the inside.
It's on the page.
and I will
Monk
splash
level
in a small bit of flattery here and there as well.
Did they say there were
Chieftain,
stairs?
Ranger.
Give me a persuasion check.
T'Challa.
They will not tell you. They will not
Humperdinck.
reveal anything about the inside.
Oh,
I'll
my bad.
inspiration
Yeah, you're
that.
right.
Use an inspiration.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
There we go. 23.
Trying to sweet talk. How does he?
Multi-class in the bar already.
Yeah, and
Trying to set up relations with the valley. Have little fleshy monkey babies.
I ain't going that far. This is not that movie.
I wonder if they've ever
That
taken
really
like a
sounds
human
here.
infant and then raised it to
You ever
be
seen
the
Tarzan?
king of the jungle.
I'm sure they have a Tarzan equivalent story of a monkey that was raised by humans. I pay my taxes.
Alrighty, so as yeah, you learn she is a monk. That's about all she's going to be able to tell you about the trial of Mokti. If you ask, she has passed it. She and some of her brothers, and they refer to all Hadazee as brothers and sisters. So it's not necessarily a direct brother per se.
Right.
Is the trial different for each group that enters, or is it always the same?
Because you wouldn't
The
know.
trial is different, from what I understand.
Who resets it? Cleans up the
But
blood.
I don't think. Do they
Gets
ever
rid of
take
the
it
corpses.
twice? I don't think so.
No.
So I mean, how would they know?
No, but if they talk among themselves, okay, you passed and I passed.
What was on the question? What was on the? What was
Yeah,
on the
what was
test?
your toughest part?
What
Once
question
you
did
get
you
past
have?
that acid,
Hey, you that
What acid?
That was sound test.
You mean the soup?
Can I do like an arcana check to see if I know anything about this? Maybe I've like come across any time.
I don't-
No.
I see.
You could history check it, but your target number is going to be so astronomical.
43.
Alrighty, so with that, you will all get a long rest.
All right, sleeping.
Oh shoot.
Feeling good.
And as a human, I get my inspiration.
Same.
And if someone doesn't have inspiration, and you already have inspiration,
But they both burn it. That was kind of
y'all
funny.
We burned it.
y'all look
They
very-
both burn it on skill checks, yeah.
Okay.
We passed it. That's bad.
Alrighty. The next day in the morning, each one of you is given some tribal paint marks on your face. They're very simple kind of marks that basically show you are here to take the trial.
So our
of Mokti.
intimidation gets a +1 this time.
They lower you back to the ground. You are welcome to take your beasts on the journey, but
Yeah.
they just cannot go in the tower.
I'll retake it and then leave it
No one comes
outside.
up after the beast in the
Yeah,
tower.
that makes sense.
She says it's pretty simple. You'll follow. She leads you out a good mile or two with several. She's the only one that stays kind of down on the ground near you guys. The others are using the trees, and you can tell that they scout ahead just to kind of keep a lookout. As she walks you a couple of miles to the west, as you circle the Crystal Lagoon. She tells you, keep along this path. You will see the tower as the tower actually merges near where the mountains are, between the trees and the mountains. It's built near the mountains and she says, built of the mountains, but not into the mountains. Like the stone from the mountains was used to build the tower long ago. It has become a test for the Hadazee kind. You will recognize the entrance by the giant Hadazee statues that stand out front.
and all the corpses.
And She says, your journey there is part of your journey from here to there, as well as your ascension through the tower. And says, be careful, as all rules must be obeyed.
Oh man.
To pass,
The rules?
Well, I'm great at obeying rules.
Tell me there's rules.
as you will
I'm not big on
learn
rules, to
on
be
your
honest.
journey.
Me neither. Well, say anything about
It's
rules.
about all that she can say. She's like, so has been taught to me, so as I now pass on to you. And with that, she like takes a giant leap, grabs a low vine, just up she goes, and you can tell that the scouts. She hollers something in Hadazee, and the scouts echo it, and you can see the tops of the trees rustle as they apparently are moving off. So,
Cool.
you are thus left to walk to the west, circling, basically off. She's like, stay off of the coastline, probably a good 500 feet, and keep moving in this direction, and you will find the Tower of Makti, probably at the end of the day.
Baron will respect the requests on not having the beasts, and he will actually
Well, we can take the beast
dismount and walk.
there.
Okay.
Like now, Blitzwing will be walking with him.
She said we could
Won't
take
be
the
able to
beast
get-
there, just not in the tower.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get on my steed.
Okay. So, by all means, then line yourselves up as you are walking. Everybody
Baron,
give me a
we trust you.
perception check.
Perception. Natural 20. Give me my card. 10.
Natural one.
Hey, are you getting our rolls?
Natural one, you have to give
Yeah.
it back.
Give my roll.
I got a 6 total.
We don't do unlock cards anymore. A D12 after a skill or attack. Hey, let's go. Different attack.
So we're over here. Are we facing
Love
the
that
right
guy,
direction, or
so.
should we?
Yeah, it doesn't
walk-
matter.
It doesn't matter.
For that, it doesn't matter.
So, would you like to arrange us? We all trust you.
Me?
Yes, I trust you.
Done.
Doesn't matter what direction you you face.
I mean, a good fireball will hit all of us. So
Yeah,
I'm not going to stand
especially if I catch.
directly behind your horse.
that probably
You don't,
applies.
you don't like its horse ass? Be downwind.
No.
No
But
beanie
your
weenie.
horse isn't real, right? It's real. Real to me.
Does it poop?
Oh,
Does
so
it poop?
Is it fey?
Does
it is
it
fake.
poop?
Yeah, I'm just worried about
No, poop.
Yeah.
You two take point. I'll flank. We will triangulate. It looks like Arvac from Skyrim.
You know, unless you're the lead dog.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I could make it look like
always
a
the
wolf,
same.
a dire wolf, if I wanted to. That'd be pretty badass. Or camel.
I'm gonna do a halfling paladin.
You got
so
this, Jim.
my wolf
I can make it look like any
10
rideable
feet of
animal. So I can make it look like an elephant if I want.
Oh wait, I don't think
what?
you got that yet.
Elephant?
I can make it look like any rideable animal.
Oh,
I think that's
Like a
at
dragon?
6. You don't have the aura
Maybe.
protection.
No, not yet.
It's at 6.
Next level. Always.
You hear
Sorry,
what
next-
appears
Oh,
to
the good
be,
thing's always next level.
after
What do we hear?
4 hours of walking or so, a whooping noise. It's like a small or several smallish creatures quickly communicate, and there is a rush in the foliage. With your perception checks, only Lee Oric and Say Mallory may roll initiative as they normally do.
Damn it.
Everyone else rolls with disadvantage.
And I roll an 11 anyway.
Perception is over.
Alright.
You roll with
12.
disadvantage.
Initiative isn't a skill roll, is it?
Negative. Roll initiative, Varian, at disadvantage. As there is small noises that seem to like a warning whoop or a call to action.
I'm all right. The disadvantage is still a 16.
You still got better than that.
All right, Jordy, what was yours at 12?
12. Did you get mine?
So we've left the.
Yeah, I get
Uzi
your
Village
again. I
now
get your
we're at
rolls.
this
All
part.
right.
Doesn't
Whereas
fill the
The
tracker.
Jurassic Park guy would say there was the
Stygian.
and aha.
What
but
was
now there's
your-
the running and
21.
screaming.
That's a perception check. Was that your perception or was that your?
Perception.
Oh, you didn't do a perception earlier?
Yeah, I did. Just I thought you would do another one.
No, initiative. Your initiative is at disadvantage.
So if I have advantage, does
That's
that
a normal.
even out as normal?
Yeah,
Okay.
it does cancel.
All right. We're
There we go. All right, everybody is populated. All right.
Even Jordy?
Damn right.
No, I had to put his in.
Oh.
All right.
How'd everyone do better than me?
So
One
you
of the only
hear
two people
these
that got
sounds
regular.
from in front, to the east and to the west, but you don't see them yet. Say, Mallory, you are first.
Which way is north for you?
The way you're front
got it.
headed.
Got it.
To your front, side to side is where you hear the voices.
Okay.
Hello.
First off, I'd like to identify the sounds if I can.
Okay. They sound high-pitched gibberish.
Must be a wife.
Do you speak? What languages do you speak? Let's try that.
Goblin and
Ah.
Draconin.
You hear goblin.
Goblins.
It sounds like goblin as you
goblin.
basically you hear attack.
Oh,
And they're attacking.
goblins.
Great.
All right, so
Yes,
I will
goblins!
have my bow ready, and I'll hold my attack until I see one.
Okay.
I haven't killed a goblin in a minute.
Alrighty. After say Mallory is Barian, then it'll be Stygian.
All right.
I haven't maimed it.
I rolled like crap for their initiative, so
I thought about trying to get them to back down, but realized
They are
we'd
to
just
the
be
front of
killing
us.
them
Yes.
anyway.
Yeah.
You heard a voice, at least one come from in front and one from to the left and one to the right.
If one can help us,
All right.
then you can keep them around for a little longer.
I have Blitzwing move behind the cover here.
The wizard will save you.
I move here.
And I ready action to loose an arrow at the first goblin I can see.
Got it. Alrighty. Stygian, then Jordy.
I still don't see any. Right?
That is correct. Voices from in front and to the left and to the right.
Alright, I'll activate Twilight Sanctuary.
Alrighty. As you channel your divinity to bring into being Twilight Sanctuary.
Nice.
Jordy, then Leoric.
I like to look to the left and do a shocking grasp just at the air.
Okay.
Just so the lightning kind of falls out of my fingertips.
Alright.
And I just want to look menacingly.
Alright, give me an intimidation check.
Oh, that I can do.
Could be it's just as fast as lightning.
7.
He's like, he goes, Kshaw!
Oh crap!
Alrighty.
I can still roll a 6.
Got it. Leoric.
Ready action, guiding bolt. That's what I
Alrighty.
see.
Their turn.
Oh, let's see. How many people have had actions since me?
Me.
You and Leor. Okay, I'll roll your bonus. You're right, 10, sorry.
The first thing that happens, we slide in here between the end.
Should be a guiding bolt. No.
Well, from behind this tree comes this stout little guy. Very small. In fact, if I were to show you a picture of it, which I can now, because I'm cool like
I
that.
have to blow it up because it's so small.
Like, does it carry a weapon?
The picture looks like this.
Ew.
Whoa! Hey now.
Looks evil.
Yes. He steps out. Those with a ready action, if they wish to shoot, they may shoot.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
carrying a weapon?
It's holding what looks to be some sort of long strand of. Oh no! It's carrying a great club.
And off goes.
Remember, we
guiding
are
bolt.
adventurers. Diplomacy should be our first course of action. We are peaceful.
14 to
18 to hit.
14 to hit is a miss.
18 to hit.
18 to hit is a hit. And that was guiding bolt, right?
Yes.
All right.
16 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, radiant guiding bolt's pretty cool.
16
Oh,
points.
the
Got
first
it.
level.
And the next attack on it has advantage.
Except it's undercover for me. I'm going to hold mine, waiting for the ones on the side on my side to come
Okay.
out.
You don't have to use it right now. All right. As he steps out, he does move directly up to Barian there with his great club. As such, this coil of, it's almost like a rope, but if you didn't know better, it looks more like long twisted hair.
It's a witch.
Yeah. It springs to life as a bonus action.
He's got to weave.
Yes. And it flies towards... That looks like that's going to be our friendly neighborhood wizard over there.
Save us, wizard.
Yeah, save us, wizard. Jordy.
Tried to
Jordy must make a...
Did they roll their intimidation save?
Yeah. Jordy must make a dexterity 13 saving throw, as this coiled rope almost has an unnatural intelligence as it's trying to wrap itself around you.
It's a pseudo weave.
I shall,
You can't lucky that.
go what's the, done the lucky.
Inspiration.
Thank you.
Humans being human.
I've wasted my inspiration.
Jordy,
Lucky'd your inspiration.
Jordy, you have become grappled and restrained.
All right.
Both conditions.
Joke's on him. I'm into this.
Our friendly neighborhood freak.
Alrighty. The Great Club then is swung at
great.
Barian as he brings the Great Club down. AC 21.
Yep, that'll hit.
As he does, you notice the earth around his feet kind of flows up around his feet, like it almost cements him into the ground. And at the end of the Great Club, it grows like rocks and earth as it hits you. And it's almost like some magical gathering of earthen channeled magic. And when it hits you, the rocks and earth explode and like dust makes it look glorious for this little thing. As it bashes you for 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And it makes a second swing,
Glad I got this one.
which is an AC 28.
Yeah, that'll hit as well.
And the second one wraps you across the chest for 17 points of damage. Bang! Bang!
Holy crap.
Next.
Then the big one comes on. Now, we were sold on goblins. What the hell are these things?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. I heard goblins. I didn't hear.
That's what they were
High
saying.
level
We
fighters
heard
and magic
goblin
users.
language. We didn't know if they were goblins themselves. So now we know that they're really evil. And we should kill them twice.
Am I grappled from range, or is this something right up on me?
So the rope is now just totally around you.
But I mean, okay, he's 10 feet
So
away.
these step out, triggering any ready actions that you may have.
I think two of those are users.
Let's see, there's one way back here. I can't see him, but I got clear line of sight on that one.
Alrighty.
Whatever number that is over there, guys.
Looks like number 1.
Okay.
Alright.
They all look the same?
Yes. These little things happen to look like this.
Goblins. It's a really
Is
cool
that just a
staff.
goblin?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they look like.
That's what they look like.
We know everything there is to know about
They look
goblins.
AC
really
18?
happy.
It looks like a
AC
goblin.
18 is a hit.
Yay!
Fucking shit.
8 plus Kinsey shot.
You also
2
pulled the
more,
bow back
so
with your
6
foot.
total.
As you shoot, he quickly snaps his fingers as that arrow would have hit him straight in the head. The arrow just seems to disappear magically,
Ah.
and he takes no damage from this reversal of fortune. Bonus reaction.
That's some horse shit right there.
Reduces the damage to 0.
You're the only one in this party that would know that.
Alrighty.
You're the only one with a horse.
Why me?
You're the only one with a horse.
As that one steps out, he then rushes the one nearest Jordy, moves one more square to Jordy. He's going to move directly towards
So east.
Stygian. Yeah, moving one square. No, just one square. Just back.
Yeah.
Just one square. So he's near Jordy. So he takes that scepter that he is and attacks Jordy.
Wait, can he do that? I'm already all wrapped up.
Yes, that's why he gets advantage to do it.
That's why you get advantage.
AC 20.
Oh, shiza. Hit.
All right, Jordy takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage. The other one points a finger at the man on the horse.
Which other one?
The one near the bushes. No, that one's near the dense foliage. That one near the bushes points a finger at the man on the horse. The man on the horse must then make a saving throw. I'm wondering if I have this spell. I don't. We'll use this.
But can I use Arcana to see the spell?
It is a. Actually, it is
19?
An actual spell. Yes. Tasha's hideous laughter. Wisdom save. Man on the horse.
Okay.
And the Oric.
Inspiration.
Inspiration, the man on the horse says.
I did even worse.
The man on the horse falls off of the horse, prone to the ground, in a fit of tremendous laughter.
I don't think you've ever seen Lyric laugh either.
As he is hilarious.
I think you'd be more like.
Like, what the fuck?
Move the other one diagonal.
What does that make me incapacitated?
Let's see. One.
Into the foliage?
No, away from it. Diagonal away. No, diagonal towards Blitzwing, diagonally. There, perfect. One more. Keep going. 2, one more. 3, perfect. From there, he can see Balin. Balin, give me a wisdom saving throw as he points towards you.
Yeah.
Once again, Balin hits the ground laughing. So both of y'all are considered prone, by the way.
Okay.
And that is those 3. Balin, it is your turn.
Just prone.
Balin, at the end of your turn, you are incapacitated. When you are Tasha's hideous laughter, you are prone and incapacitated, unable to stand up for the duration. Basically, at the end of your turn, which will pass because you're incapacitated, you're able to repeat your saving throw.
Can I cast a spell even though I'm incapacitated?
What does incapacitated say?
Could just
You've been hit by a spell too.
yeah, I did.
So both.
Look up the incapacitated
Both of
condition.
us.
I don't think
There's
so.
2 casters. No, I can't imagine. If you're incapacitated, you're.
Yeah.
Can't speak, no verbal component. Can't take any action, so any
Yeah.
action.
No actions.
No bonus
Incapacitated.
action or reactions.
Okay.
So no. All you can do is repeat your wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'll do that.
If my horse starts trampling me, does that give me advantage?
No, it gives him advantage.
18.
18, yeah, you manage. You're like, that's not funny. That's not funny at all.
I've heard worse jokes.
But you're still prone
6'4"
because that is at the end of your session. Same Mallory.
All right. I will charge up to the one next to Jordy.
Balin. 7.
Oh,
10.
All right. And swapping to, well, first off, I will hit him with an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Attempt to hit him with an unarmed strike. AC 13.
AC 13. That is a hit.
Okay. For 5 points of damage.
This is the one you shot at earlier, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Yes, that arrow hits him.
No. I ran up and hit him.
Oh, sorry. That punch hits him.
Okay. I will then use
Arrow hand technique. That's what I was talking about.
I will then use a focus point and require him to make a saving throw or be stunned.
Alrighty.
It is,
Let's see. So the saving throw is based on his
I'm looking con save 14.
con save DC 14. He has an 8. He is stunned.
All right, he is stunned until the beginning of my next round. I will then hit him with Igri's tooth.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yep, he is
but
stunned.
I think the 15 hits.
That
anyway.
does hit.
12 points
Plus.
6 points of lightning damage.
And that one just buries in his skull. You yank it out and he just collapses. He goes
punch
down.
the pommel into his
Okay.
face. And
My
then I
hero.
was here.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Put me
Who's
next
that
to
with
number
the-
3.
I don't know, Lance. Yeah. Oh, that's you. Okay.
There we go. That works.
My hero.
All right. All right, and done.
Alrighty. Then, after Varian is next, then Stygian, then Jordy.
All right.
Concentration.
Varian is looking really rough.
Dodge and retreat.
Yeah, because if I take another hit like that, I'm absolutely wrecked. So I will take the disengage action,
Okay.
and I will actually back out around Blitzwing.
Save me, Blitzwing. Save me.
behind, and I just yell at Blitzwing.
I yell at Blitzwing, dodge.
Okay. Stygian, then Jordy.
I walked away.
It's a bonus action hunter's market.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Concentration for me.
There, so.
Oh, yes. And then, did you get yours?
Your
Yeah, I need my
actions.
temporary hit points too. When we get a chance to.
All right. Yeah, I forgot about yours. Let me take care of the temporaries. Actions. So far, monk here. It's 8.
Thank you.
And for Varian, it's maxed out 11.
Thank you.
All right. Let me go over here. Stygian's moved next to Varian. Get you this.
What is Stygian doing?
Excuse me.
What is Stygian doing?
We moved over to Varian's
then?
going to do a heal.
Oh, Cure Wounds.
Yeah. Oh crap.
Do you not have it?
Oh, well, he's going to.
What? You don't?
Prepare some tea. This will make you feel better.
All right, I'll have to use a healing word. That's not as good.
Where did it go?
Healing word, second level. Healing word. Let me roll it. 15 points. Heal.
At least feeling worth better now.
All you need is one.
After Stygian will be Jordy.
And I believe that's it. Done.
Jordy is incapacitated. Or, I'm sorry, not restrained.
I'm not. You killed him.
He's no. Restrained.
rope.
No, this
The
guy-
hair rope is
No,
still
no.
restrained you.
This guy
There it is.
restrained you.
There
You're
it is.
still all tied up.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, now, how does Misty Step work? Can I Misty Step out of the restraint?
Yes.
Like, should we
More than
just
likely.
No,
Misty Step?
it's a flaw in D&D because the cure wounds should show at every level, but it's
Yeah.
not.
So there is a setting in your homepage
Uh-huh.
that says show scaled spells.
Okay, well, it does for others, but that one's not showing.
Oh, interesting.
So let me
You know what,
re-roll
that's
that
an
because that would be better. That's why I moved toward you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fair.
I'd like to Scorching Ray the number 2.
Okay, as restrained, you are then at disadvantage, I believe.
But I Misty Stepped out of the restraint.
Oh, you're misstep. But you
Sorry.
can't cast Scorching Ray after a Misty Step.
Shit, that's right. Okay, so then I can cast a cantrip though, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, then I shall Firebolt his ass. Scorching Bolt. Haha. For a 20.
And this is on the
Number 2, the guy that cast the Tasha City's Laughter.
the unique guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no, the goblin
That
guy.
was different.
Yeah.
Whichever one, I mean,
This one over here, number 2.
Sure, the other roll was really good.
Gotcha.
Well, both of them did.
Yep.
That one over there
okay.
did.
Firebolt, got it.
Okay, it's 4,
I'll take it. Thank you.
4, 11.
All right. He snaps his fingers. The firebolt just dissipates in front of him.
The what?
And does no damage as he
Yeah, it's
takes
irritating,
0
isn't it?
damage from that one.
It's vexing.
And once again, he giggles in Goblin, as he has done his reversal of fortune. Alrighty.
How many of those do you get a short rest?
2 of them.
At least one.
At least
Yeah.
one.
At least one.
2 different goblins have done it.
After Jordy is Leoric.
Mr.
Leoric
Kim?
has to make a wisdom save as he is lying on the ground laughing.
21.
Leoric is done laughing. That was not that funny.
Serious.
Alrighty.
You'll die for this. All reservations I had.
The little,
I had
the
them.
hairy little
Oh.
guy,
Yeah.
once again, points towards Jordy. And the little rope you spun out of, go
Crap.
make another dexterity saving
I'm
throw,
good at
Jordy.
those. 9.
You're once again grappled by the rope and restrained.
Wonderful.
He then, let's see, he then moves 5 feet towards Jordy.
Uh-oh.
Get those pimps.
And he swings with his club that turns to rock, AC 27.
I choose to disbelieve.
Well, you do not believe the 18 points of damage you just took.
Jim, any temper points?
Says it.
Please,
Turn
sir.
has it.
I beat them.
And you're not going to believe the natty 20 that he just hit you on the second one.
You sure?
Yeah,
Use inspiration to undo that.
he doesn't have it.
Oh,
Why don't you have it?
He burned it.
For what?
Can I cast a spell now that he's on bunker phones? Now that
Yep.
That's a.
silvery barbs.
All right, Silvery Barbsing that roll.
Thank you, sir.
All right, the Silvery Barbs takes
my
away
text
his
too,
natty
whenever you're
20. It gives him an AC 27 instead. It's the
Even
middle
better.
And,
All right.
And I can give him advantage on his next roll.
Only on the rolls you are allowed to give it to him on.
Okay, let me see.
I believe it is a saving throw, or is it ability check or attack roll?
Yeah.
Or does it count as saves?
And then, only. So wait. Attack, ability, or saving throw.
Okay, so his next roll. Yeah, you give it to Jordy.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Jordy does take another 18 points of damage.
Alright, on a 1 out of 27, I'm about a 1%.
Well, you just took.
1% of 27.
Wait, you just took 18 and 18.
what's he hitting you?
For
Yeah.
a total of 36.
A club that.
Yeah, but
turns
I had
into rock
temporary
is-
hit
Oh, all
points.
right.
Oh.
Temporary hit point saved you. Oh, wow. By one.
What else?
Alrighty.
my
The
text
one next
when you're
to,
ready.
the little one next to, Say Mallory. He. Your haircut looks like a ponytail. And you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
You smell like acorn beer. This a bitch's mom.
14.
Yeah, you're like, it does not. No, it does not.
Your mother.
But there is also now, about him and the other one, a glow about them. It's unnatural. It's not as if they did anything in particular. The second one, he moves towards Barian. No, actually, no, he doesn't move towards Barian. He just says towards Barian, your mother smells of elderberries. And I need a wisdom saving throw from Barian.
18.
You're like, she actually smells rather nice.
I like the smell of elderberries.
Balin, it is your turn.
I will cast.
Cast at.
This guy up front.
All right.
It will.
Sweet word.
Sorry. Witch bolt.
Which bolt?
Yeah.
That
one?
bolt.
Yeah.
All righty.
Well,
AC 12 is a miss. It misses
but
wide to the right.
yeah, but even though I missed, next turn I can still cause damage.
Okay.
To will it.
Yeah.
Is that the new witch bolt?
Yeah.
Oh, which is okay.
All right. After Balin, say Mallory, then Barian.
Get him, Zach.
I didn't realize Balin was done. Okay. All right. I will do an unarmed strike on
All right.
Goblinoid 3.
In order to do so, you must first now make a charisma saving throw,
Oh, well. I'm not going to hit him then.
He's got sanctuary.
as his aura is now in effect.
Okay. Have I wasted all of my actions because I tried to attack him at one time and missed the charisma
Because
saving
you
throw?
failed your saving throw, you are now charmed until the end of the creature's next turn.
Okay.
As you
Fuck this
spend
fight.
this turn praising the small creature in
Okay.
all of his glory. You're like, that's a great hat, man. Where did you get it? Oh, I just can't tell you. Look at the little nose on the guy. This is so awesome. Have you guys ever seen anything like this? I mean, we should be friends.
Great.
It's the whole...
The
yep.
end of his next turn? Jesus Christ, I'd rather be tied up. I
Alrighty.
that's 2 turns wasted.
Sir Barian.
Sir
Then
Barian
Stygian.
Steps out.
Gets a clear line of sight and launches a pair of arrows at his hunter-marked, wild, furry-looking friend.
Okay.
Smart.
So, shot number 1 is a 23.
That is a hit.
Where are you? So we will do a total of over here. 6 plus another.
Not sure I can make it. 10, 20. Yeah, I can make it.
12 points of damage on that one.
Got it.
And the second shot.
Does he have to make a concentration check?
He does not for the
17
rope.
to hit.
17 is a hit.
These guys are tough.
So we'll add another 12 points of damage to that.
Boom, boom.
On top of, because it happens every time now, another 3 points from Hunter's Mark.
15. Got it.
And then
Yep.
Who's this?
Is he bloodied?
And then I will
He is
step
not.
back behind Blitzwing.
And no, command hair is his action, and it is not something he needs to bonus action. It's not something he needs to concentrate on.
Well, whose hair is it?
Probably his. It's got the same color as his rangy mange.
Is it detached or is it attached?
No, it's
to a-
detached.
Yeah, well,
It's like as if he made a rope out of his
Gotcha.
hair.
next.
Yeah. After Baron was Stygian, then Geordie.
Okay, where's our monk? Where's our monk? Over there? Alright.
These creatures are fun.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
5, 10, 15,
See, that's me right now.
25.
Are you moving away from that little creature?
It's like
Which
a
little
fever
creature?
dream.
What little creature?
No, the other one. The other side. Yeah.
Where? I don't see one of
So
those.
there's one here and there's one here.
And there's
Yeah,
one way
but
over
I'm-
here.
But I'm not within 5 feet.
He never got within.
How did you move to where you were? Because the square you pointed at.
Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't see him before.
Yeah, the square you pointed at, you moved right past him.
10, 15. Yeah, I see what you mean, because I didn't see him before.
He's little.
Well, he was behind
So you
us.
could go there for 20 and there for
Yeah.
25,
Yeah.
and that keeps you away from
Yeah,
him.
I just didn't
All
see
right,
him.
just checking.
He's behind us.
Then no, I mean you may have been meaning to.
No, I mean,
A cleric of his level.
all right, for my first action under
I've seen
charge-
some new Warcaster cheese, man. Warcaster cheese. You can cast a spell on as a reaction. If an ally runs past, haste.
Yeah.
Whoa! Warcaster cheese.
No, but I thought that they moved away from you.
Yeah, if an ally runs by you,
Yeah,
haste.
react.
Opportunity. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was
Opportunity attack, but
is
it's
a
like I'd have
This is,
to.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Instead of making an opportunity attack, they can use a spell. But as a DM, I'd have to roll. It has to be an attack spell.
All right.
Come on.
Rather than give him,
Seen the new Warcaster
let's see,
cheese.
oh shoot! I keep remembering that thing is
Round.
Alright, when
Circle.
is
Sounds
your-
like two
All right,
syllables.
it's a Twilight Sanctuary thing. When is your next action? I have to wait till
I'm
you
at
get
the
of your
very
next action.
top of the round.
Okay.
First.
All right, so I have to wait till you come back around to you. Healing on Geordie. Now that I
Cure wounds?
Yes,
All right.
I fixed that now, so I can just get over to it and healing words, second level. Because there it is now. Cure wounds. This time it works out correctly. 25 points.
Oh God. Thank you. Hell yeah. Go.
All right.
Almost full.
I don't have any bonus action. That's an action I've moved. Give myself temps and done.
Alrighty. After Stygian is Jordy.
Breaking out of a grapple that a like.
Yes, that will either be for you. Athletics or no, a dexterity saving throw. It is another dexterity saving throw in this case.
Advantage.
I didn't. Oh yeah, thank you. All right, 18.
18. Yes, you do manage to wiggle out.
You could try to.
Now we just need to keep razors on it.
And just clarify again, that is my main action.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, never mind. Take that back.
18 doesn't make it?
No, there is no escape.
What the fuck?
You have to figure out another way.
That's a good. I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
Oh, it's that hair. Where did that hair come from?
It was a
hairy
rope
guy.
he had, but it looks like it's made of his hair.
Okay, I'll see.
So yeah, no, this one is very unusual as there is no escape DC. The original dexterity saving throw is to be grabbed or not.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't know they really. I had no idea they'd be this tough.
Well, it's like I said, the rope's
It was like a
the rope
finger
is
fight.
the rope is moving.
Okay, I thought was it rope or hair?
His hair.
It's looks
hair
like it's
rope.
made of his hair.
Made of his hair.
It is a rope made of his hair.
It's
Which
a-
still attached to him?
No,
Which
Okay.
guy has the hair rope thing?
Jordy.
The first
That guy.
that came
Okay,
out.
the one that's on it. Gotcha.
No.
He has the hair thing.
Well, it
He
was
controls
his.
it.
He
Right,
controls
right,
it.
right, right.
Gotcha.
Or it was his. But like I said, this thing moves on its own.
All right. I guess the old Misty Step then.
Alrighty.
I mean, do you have any verbal only spells?
30.
Misty Step.
Yes, I do. Misty Step.
Is still spell still a thing? Do you get that?
And then on that guy right there,
Is that a meta magic?
I guess a
Think meta magic is
Subtle
that-
spell allows you to
Subtle?
cast out verbal or
It's
somatic
subtle.
components.
What? I'm
They
sorry?
Don't do, they don't do still and silent.
Firebolt
It's just
on the number 2.
The hair guy?
Yeah, not the hair guy, but the other one.
Which
Goblin too. The one that keeps snapping.
got it.
keeps
I need
snapping.
you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, piece of cake there.
That's with advantage.
Is it now?
With advantage, thank you.
piece of.
Oh, piece of cake, 15.
15. Yes, you may attack him.
All right.
As you do not think he is as fantastic as Say Mallory is making him out to be.
Don't kill my lord!
Okay, so I'd already rolled. Do you need to roll again, or like you
No,
might-
you're fine. AC 20 is a
20.
hit.
Man, I wish they would fix the game log. D&D Beyond,
13.
fix the game
The
log.
not scrolling thing.
15 points.
And I'll
Yeah,
always at the
13,
top.
13.
13 points. 13 points of damage, and he goes down.
Hey,
in a blaze.
Holy shit, we go.
Actually,
Nice little action, a little Misty Step, little zap.
no, he doesn't. He snaps his fingers. The fireball disappears
What do you
in
mean?
front of him,
God!
as he has not taken his reaction yet.
It's a reaction?
Yep.
Counterspell? Must be. Or whatever.
And he still is up.
You can do it to arrows too.
Their version of counterspell is even better. Or something else. Suddenly, instead of helping you, I'm facing this guy.
Alrighty.
Temporary hit points, please.
After Jordy is Leoric.
Is getting back on the horse a movement or an action?
It takes half your movement. It's like standing up. So half your movement to stand up, half your movement to get on the horse.
But then my horse is moving.
No, because your horse would then have 10 feet of movement because what's your horse's speed?
60.
So you'd have 30 feet of movement on the horse.
Correct. Yeah, I can do that and get to the hair guy. I'm pretty sure. Where's the hair guy?
Right here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead and move me up to him. 5, 10, 15, yeah, I can make that. And Paladin's angry, so I'm going to start swinging at the head.
I am
guy.
very, very
Actually,
angry.
I'm losing track of your turn.
I'm going to start swinging at him.
Alrighty.
First swing. I'm going to add this card to it, a d12.
Adding a d12 to your roll from luck. Pass that one down, turn it in.
A 13 plus a 9. Math people, someone help me.
I know the answer.
22.
But I want to see if you know the
22.
answer. Because what you tell me is what it is.
Oh, that's
Yeah, then it's 30.
Well, that is a wrong answer, so you miss.
So,
It's a hit.
22. Yeah. Listen, I just came out of a bad semester. It was really hard. 8 points of damage.
Got it.
I'd like to smite. I don't think this guy's undead, is he?
He is not.
So that was 8. Wow.
Another 3.
Another 3.
Better action than that.
Got it.
Second swing. I'm going to use a Channel Divinity Guiding Strike.
Okay.
To add 10 to that.
And
21
you
to hit.
Channel your divinity for an AC 21. That is a hit.
6 points of damage. And a second level smite. Yeah.
Isn't smite a duration now?
Is it? One casting time, one bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting a target. Instantaneous. No, it's not a duration.
Oh, it's not anymore?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, because you take the action. You take the.
I knew it was free.
Yeah, I use the one for free. And now I'm casting
Now you're burning a slot.
casting a spell slot to do this one.
Yeah.
At second level.
Oh, they fixed it. Yeah, when it first came out, it had a duration. So the paladin activated smite. It was there for a minute. So every hit,
Oh, wow.
they had to. They quickly. They quickly
fix
changed
that.
it.
No wonder there's a point.
I remember when it first came out. That's why I'm thinking it's a duration because when it first came out, it was like holy shit. Paladins just went
Yeah. Plus 15
dual wield
points.
cheese
15 points of radiant.
and an additional 15, so 21 total on that shot.
And then bonus action, my horse trample.
Okay. Or it makes a hoof. Your horse makes a hoof attack.
Otherworldly slam, I think it's called.
Alright.
Did I make this an action?
I think if he hits and knocks him over, he gets the trample.
Let me look. Melee attack roll. No, it's just an attack.
Oh, okay. It's just an
That's
attack.
the
now.
that's the giant elk. I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I made it an action. Yeah, 8 to hit.
That's a miss.
No,
Alrighty.
Stay there.
I have here 7.
Good.
Alrighty, his turn. Well, that totally changed what he's gonna do, as he goes for Leoric with
God
his
bless you.
great club.
good. Hit the paladin.
I got your back.
Oh, AC 17.
Miss.
Did not roll good on that one. AC 23.
Hit.
Leoric takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, that's
Man,
enough.
my dice have left me. All right, the little guy. Let's see. Yeah, as you are praising him, he. Stygian, give me a.
Actually, you should have had disadvantage. on that
Arcana
attack.
check to find out what spell it is. 24.
Mocking word. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Stygian.
Counter spell, please.
Alrighty.
He was supposed to have disadvantage on that attack.
It was?
Yeah, sash longsword.
Ah,
Just
let me know.
What
do
would
you
have been
dis-
the next attack and that missed.
Counter
so,
spell, Stygian.
Nice enough. Thank you.
Alrighty. And then the other one, Jordy, make a wisdom saving throw.
Counter spell.
As the other one shoots you, since you decided to play counterspell.
I will be lucking this one.
Okay.
If I can find it. luck. So that gives me advantage.
On your wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Alrighty, and you resist that one as well. Balin.
Okay. As part of my Witch Bolt,
Yeah.
I do 1d12 on hair guy of electrical damage. He takes 4 points of damage.
Got it.
Okay, and then I'm going to toll the dead on him.
Alrighty. Going for a toll.
So the one keeps going and you get the bonus?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Witch's Bolt?
Witch Bolt, yeah.
That becomes like, I gotta check it out. I didn't take it because it used to kind of suck.
It's a warlock spell.
What's a witch spell, right?
Alright, he's got an 11 on his Toll the Dead wisdom saving
Fails.
throw. Not good enough.
He takes 17 more.
Woo! And he goes down.
Oh,
Bang.
God!
That rings his bell.
What about the hair?
Yes, the hair rope does drop
Oh, thank God.
as he goes down.
I want to see it. Get away from it.
After Balin goes back to Say Mallory.
All right.
Is he still charged?
Negative. I don't think so. Charm lasts until
Till the end of his round.
Yeah, the bad guys. So
Okay, so I'm no longer charged.
Correct.
All right. But I do have to make a.
Yes.
He's still glowing. Yeah?
If you're going to attack him, yeah, you gotta make a
All right.
charisma save.
All right. Wisdom save.
Charisma.
Oh,
A charisma save.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
all right.
charisma save. My bad.
All right. Then ignore that roll.
Yeah, ignore that roll.
Thank
charisma
you, Jim.
save.
13.
Yeah, you can attack him this time. He's smiling at you like, you don't want to hit me. You're like, oh, I really do.
Bonk. All right, I'm
Right
going
now.
to boop him in the nose.
Big old nose of his.
If I can get back to my attacks. All right. AC 26.
That is a hit.
It's just a witch spell.
9 points of damage.
As he snaps his fingers in a reversal of fortune and takes no damage from that attack.
No, just hit him again. He uses reaction.
It does take your concentration.
Yeah. So I will hit him with. I really wanted to do that, but I'll hit him with the grease too.
Okay.
That's damage.
AC 13.
No, that's damage.
That is a hit.
Oh,
Bonus action spell.
Okay.
Well, that's damage.
I rolled damage
Yeah,
instead.
that's not a hit.
Let's see
Alright.
if it hits, and then it does 13 points of damage.
Total
I will
I mean, you can.
use heroic inspiration.
Okay, yeah, so it's still
To re-roll that.
Okay.
No matter what.
You can do it before I tell you the result.
That's why I hurried up and said it. AC 16.
AC 16, that is a hit.
I might be picking this up.
9 points plus
You got stole it, right?
2 points electrical, and now I will use for my bonus action. I will do a flurry of blows.
Okay, you don't have to. As you
Oh.
hit him, I was waiting to see if you were doing anything else on top of it. You stab that one, went, and he like, and he just goes down.
Yay!
Variant?
Yes, I think.
Alright.
Varian steps over here next to Jordy.
Yeah, so I lost
He
track
bonus
here.
action moves his hunter's mark over to the last one that's alive.
Yes.
And he will launch a pair of arrows at him.
Alrighty, launching.
Well, I have to keep track of everyone's,
Gotcha.
like, the whole game the whole time.
Actually, he will take a hand off the bow and pull the whip and make a couple of whip strikes. at him.
Okay, whip
Yeah.
strikes.
9.
Thank you so much.
First one is a natural 20.
Whoa, natural
Good,
20.
Poof! And there's nothing next to it.
And
Nothing next to it to burn.
so that is going to be
Has he used his reaction yet?
Eight plus 5 is 13 plus Hunter's Mark. No,
Where's the last guy?
not that.
Over here with the hunter's
13 plus
Okay.
another
Nice.
8, so
green
that
ones.
will be 21 points of damage.
And he snaps his fingers, and he takes 0 damage from that
That's
one in a
alright, that's
reversal
alright.
of fortune.
There we go.
As it's
there we
going
go.
right for his head. He's like, "Ah, snap!"
And second
One
swing
around.
is a 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
All right,
These
so that is
guys
going to be
There, or are they just dead?
They're dead.
7 plus D6 for the Hunter's Mark. That makes it 10 plus the fire damage, which is another D6. 15 points of damage.
And that one splits his skull, and he goes down.
There it is.
That was unnecessarily difficult.
Damn.
That's probably not
goblins.
even worth that much XP.
Oh, I bet you'd be surprised.
Try to identify. Are these goblins or what are they?
Yes, good call.
Ah. All right, for the little ones, give me a nature check.
Nature.
They appear to be mammalian.
16.
I think they lay eggs. I don't know.
I'm not sure for the little ones.
Did y'all see his roll come through, or is it just me?
Who-
My roll come through?
Did you said a 16, right?
16?
I see it.
All right, y'all see it? It's me. All right, 1 second. Just let me refresh.
Yeah.
It lost connection. Needs to reconnect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I see it.
Is that wine?
No, sparkling water.
Right.
Alrighty, let's see. 16, and y'all are looking at that creature there.
Yep.
That's hard.
16.
Little gesture.
You know the creature as a nilbog.
Spell that.
It is Nilbog. CR1.
Nil ball.
It is a fey.
CR1.
Wow.
It is a fey creature.
It's just really annoying.
It is a goblin version of a fey creature. It has, as you have learned, a reversal of fortune that it can use as a reaction. Not only does it nullify your damage, but it can heal himself if he is wounded. And Nilbugism, which is the aura that surrounds these creatures that make you not want to attack them.
Then we have this is a some knowledge.
Some, yes. 16, missed it by 1. Missed the fit. You needed it was a 12 or a 17.
All right. And then what's the other one?
The other one,
What
which
roll?
is this creature. That is a nature check as well.
Come on. Big money. No way, man.
Also rolled a
19.
14.
10. Oh, we got a 19 in the house.
Yeah, nice.
19. Missed it by 2. But you know the name. It is a fey. It is called a Korred. Korred. It is a CR7 creature. But that's all you know.
So
Well-
no knowledge.
No knowledge.
What was the roll? Can I try?
It's a nature.
Nature. 10.
Negative.
10.
You're like the hair rope guy. The hair rope.
Nature.
The guy with the hair rope.
Good. Nope. 17.
Alrighty.
Can we search the bodies?
You can search the bodies. Going through the bodies, you easily find coinage amongst them.
Alright.
There is 45 gold pieces, 103 silver pieces. You notice the markings on the coin are bland. They're same size, roughly, shapes, not perfectly round as the coins you normally carry, but they're not stamped with anything necessarily at all.
Made their own coin.
They're just metal coins.
Yeah, they're just melted metal coins. It looks
Can
like
I-
it was done by an amateur.
Can I try to identify what metal? Does that take a specific set
Hopefully
of
it's
tools?
gold.
It's gold and silver.
Hopefully gold and silver.
Yeah, 45 gold
I
pieces
missed
and
that. What's your
103 silver pieces.
Okay. It's a 10.
Oh,
hit
wizard!
things,
Oh,
alright.
sage wizard! Can you
Yes.
see if that hair rope is magical?
I don't want to touch it, but I'll identify it from over here.
I'll point to it
And
and then
maybe
point to
his
Jordy and
club?
see what happens.
I'd like to begin a detect magic ritual, please.
As you cast Detect Magic and scan the rope and the club, neither of which seem to have any magic around them.
Okay, it's innate to the thing. Would Fey blood be useful in a magical tattoo?
Hey, blood.
Probably.
Getting dark there.
Probably.
Don't touch my
I will.
It's better fresh.
I would like to do a medicine check to extract a usable amount of Fey blood.
Very
What
well.
are you gonna store?
Let's do it.
Varian
bucket?
is
He's got a
intrigued
chest.
Varian is intrigued by this, and he will assist.
All
I'm
right.
more than happy to bloodlet it for you. Just
Let's see.
Like collecting, like, tree sap.
A 20?
Let's see. It was.
that
Hit
natural
die
20?
is yes. You got it. This DC medicine started at a 15.
There you go.
So yeah, you do have a vial of Corrid blood.
I got a plan.
yeah. How much hair is in that rope?
A lot.
Like, how long of a rope does it make?
The rope itself is. Oh, hold on.
I just need civilization and somebody who can make
Tell you 1 second.
Nicely done.
a magic tattoo that I want for the monk.
And Varian is very intrigued by all the face stuff because he's got a little bit of a
50 feet long,
Oh shit.
and it is woven out of his hair.
Faith fetish.
something that is. I don't know. There's
fetish.
just a little bit of a glow about me.
He's got a fetish. So
By the way, they're like, "What was so funny back there on the horse?" I've never heard you laugh like that before.
don't worry about it.
Balin, everybody's looking at him and Balin.
I'm gonna tie the cord to a tree by its own hair
Okay.
to mark this battlefield.
We don't want to keep the hair.
It's a rope.
It's
not- and it's
I
not
bet
magic.
It's light.
It's not magic.
Yeah, it's got good weight to it.
Can you
and it's
use,
very
like-
strong according
Can
to
you
Jordy.
use like
Very
15
strong
feet of that
rope.
rope to do that so that we can
Yeah, it
keep
probably
the other
doesn't take the
35?
whole rope. I mean, how much can I get off of that? How
How
much
long
can,
is it?
50, it's
50
50 feet. So
So now we got a 40 foot
8
rope.
feet of 8 feet of rope. Tie him around. Take the rest.
Okay.
42 feet of rope.
42 feet of rope.
Nice.
42 feet of hair.
Yeah, it's
That's a lot of hair.
it's not as nice as per se like your ropes, which are
Yeah,
nice
here's
and
your-
intertwined.
Here's your rope.
I mean, this one smells. It's unique. Definitely a unique
You
piece.
wanted it.
I mean, it's like a massive dreadlock, if you will.
Does it smell? Does it smell corrid?
Yes, it smells corridable.
Here's your hair. Throw it at you. Since you want it so badly.
There you go.
Okay. I roll it up and then put it on behind the paladin on his.
Buzz, no. He wants it.
It falls off on the way.
Paladin's riding along.
I will happily take the 42 feet of hair rope. I can.
Buzz lost it. I don't know.
I'll
Went
soak
somewhere.
it in some something to make it smell
Acid.
decent.
Make it smell- You're just gonna make it smell like a wet dog.
Does anybody have any Pantene Pro V?
I can make perfume.
Do we shampoo our ropes?
Don't hate you because you're beautiful. Alrighty. As you continue on walking,
Are we gonna take a short rest first?
if you wish.
Shorter. Anybody got opposed for a short rest?
As you sit
Short
down,
rest, please.
the whole party just keeps walking. You got a trial to get.
Just carry me. Just carry me.
I mean, I'm all right with a short rest if people
Alright.
take it. Don't mind at all.
The short
Alright.
rest is how long? An hour?
1 hour.
We got
Okay. We get to the tower at nightfall if we don't. at nightfall, so it will be
Fall.
after
Yes,
dark.
this would leave you traveling, according to what you were told, it would leave you traveling at least an hour at night.
That's fine. We can all
All
see in
right.
the dark.
Yeah, I got a drift globe.
Alrighty. Short rest is complete. You may want to take this time to mark your food and water for the day, so at least you've done it.
Varian casts gold berry or good berry.
Gold berry.
It's
Went up in level.
You take that medal. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I got just enough hit points off of that hit die to bring me back to full.
You continue walking. Everybody give me another perception check.
19. Oh, plus 0.
11
Not bad.
and then
24.
Yeah, but
24 Blitzwing rolls a 26.
it leaves a bird. I
Alrighty.
expected it.
Barian, give me an insight check.
Okay.
17.
Got it.
A 9.
No. So Blitzwing sees it, but Barian's not really paying attention to Blitzwing, unfortunately. It's like, as it, Barian's like, what? What do you mean, boy? What? Lassie's stuck in a well?
Do
What?
we need to put ourselves in a marching order or something?
Yes.
Go ahead and put me.
You move
second.
yourselves to another section of the map. Another section of the woods. Let's make it different.
Put me second or up front. I need to check something.
And you now have a screen down there to see by. Oh. Alrighty, so let's see, looking at the perception check. Say Mallory, normal initiative. Jordy, normal initiative. Everybody else is at disadvantage on your initiative roll.
With a 19?
Oh wait, do you have a 19? I don't see a 19. Where's a 19? Were you above Stygian? Oh, you were. Leoric, yeah, you're normal.
Does that work for everybody?
Anyone above a 15 is normal.
Okay, but so I just get
Yes.
normal.
Sure.
So you're
Where do I
going.
go?
We're going that way, and you're here.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm behind the tree.
Everyone else is as something bursts through the tree line,
Now, crap.
coming down at you. You see, it looks like at first a winged lion. Something.
Not another one.
Yeah, another one. I know.
Varian is mounted up.
However, there is another creature that is also comes running.
To kill the lion thing?
Negative. Jordy's initiative here.
And they
20.
fight, and we're totally
Gotcha.
30-20.
say a winged
I'll
lion.
type you in.
Like a manicore. But where-
Another creature also comes from the same direction, but it is on the ground. The creature looks like this.
What the hell?
Okay.
So carrying that sickle?
Yes.
The sicko. Sickle.
It's a Sylvia. No.
Varian has never seen one of those before.
The lion
but
has
I
a hammer.
have.
The winged lion, however, does have 3 heads.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
I don't see a reason to
The what?
Oh, they're coming right at you.
The guys
Yeah,
here
right.
interfere.
You're doing great! Keep
You may have to adjust the camera a little bit to get all of those.
Well, by the way, saying goodbye.
Yeah!
All right. First up in initiative will be Jordy.
How far up is he flying?
He just broke the tree line, so he's only about 20 feet off the ground.
So incoming.
And it's a lion, a big lion looking thing?
But it has 3 heads. One head looks like a goat. The other looks like a dragon.
And it just came up to there, and it's okay. So I asked him, why the huge paws?
Kill it, dude.
They wait a minute,
All
and they
um,
continue after they paused.
Wow.
But he has a movement speed, so he fell out of the air because he paused.
All right, this would be.
You're so lucky speaking isn't an action.
You get 6 seconds.
So you're trying to influence action, right?
No, he's not.
Persuasion.
No, he's not. The question isn't an influence.
We will let Jordy speak for Jordy.
All right, this
I am
looks like
Jordy.
a really good time for fireball.
It really does.
Always.
It's always a good time for fireball.
Yeah.
Please do. It's 20 feet up. You get say
Like
that.
within-
It's a room. Hey, don't even take it out of the box anymore.
Does it look like the dragon is chasing the guy?
Does not.
It's hitting us.
Oh, he's throwing fireball. All right, he's
Like, I
serious.
see all 6 eyes at us, so.
But I got it's that plus a little bit more because my ones count as 2, so 27. DC 14.
Gotcha. DC 14. All righty.
They don't
So,
have like dreadlocks or something, right?
little guy definitely dodges
Oh, you
27 or half. The big thing, as you were probably staring at the big thing, it seemed like most of it.
It's an air burst.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Is it bloody?
So,
No way.
it is not bloodied. Anything else, Jordy?
Yeah. I'm gonna step on the other side of the party.
Where are you gonna go?
Like 30 feet that way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there.
Beats don't fail me now.
So you're going there?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, he's in perfect line for that lightning
That's what I
bolt.
was thinking. That's all right.
Alrighty. Let's see. The little guy runs up towards Leoric there in the front. As he bounds, he jumps high and kicks him with his boots, which seem to be made of iron.
There you go.
He's got steel toe.
I need a dexterity save from Leoric.
You have to hit me in the first place. Dirty 20.
You manage to duck out of the way
He can really jump.
as he lands back upon the ground.
It's like the Michael
Look,
Jordan.
I am focused up here.
He looks very upset.
Oh, yo, guy made me dumb.
After the little guy goes the flying creature.
Did
All
the
right.
flying creature make it save? On the
No.
fireball?
Back to business. That's a little
Let's
funny
see.
rather
It has a speed of 60 feet.
than enough.
Move it over to Jordy, who
Oh,
just
fuck.
shot it with a fireball and has its full attention.
See,
Move-
it doesn't happen to cross me
I was
during
there.
this flight path, does it?
Negative. It stays high.
Me too.
Does that work?
Yes, it does.
Yes. Is that how far was that?
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet.
50. So it can go 10 more feet, and it is going to land on the other side of Jordy.
Oh, that was 20 feet up.
Land?
It was 20 feet up.
Now it should be 10 feet up.
All right. You might have to move the camera to put it all in, but you can see. Alrighty. As it lands, and go ahead and move it one more on the towards to your left. No, sorry, back that way. Yes, so that when it breathes,
Shit.
it can get Stygian. It goes 15 feet, which is up to Stygian. It'll stop just short of Barian and Bok.
Is breathing an attack roll, or is it just no? Just
It is a dexterity saving throw as the dragon unleashes a breath of fire. So Stygian and Jordy both must make a dexterity saving throw as it breathes.
It takes yours and goes back with another.
Nope.
I'd like to use my card. Succeed on a saving throw.
All right, pass that down. So 36 fire or half, 36 or 18.
Wow.
18 it is.
All right, knock
All right.
Stygian down. Oh wait, no, I had temporary.
Yeah.
Then that is in place of its bite, in which it attacks with its horns on Jordy.
The lucky disadvantage.
Lucky disadvantage.
11.
Is that something you can do with new lucky?
Yeah, you can make because it's
All right,
an
just
attack,
check.
right?
Just check. AC 16 is the lowest.
Shield.
I already can I shield? No, yeah. So I shield on that one.
All right. making your AC a...
19.
All right, your AC is now a 19. And it has its one with bite, one with horns, one with claws.
Oh, crap. Does the lucky carry on for the whole action, or
It does
just
not.
the one roll?
It does not.
Just the one roll.
One roll. AC 20 with
Oh.
its claws.
Of course.
Hit.
13 points of damage from slashing.
I'll take it.
Leoric, you are next. Barian, you are on deck.
Moving straight to it.
There's plenty of
Well,
room.
you've got
Come on over.
you've got the guy in front of you.
All right. But if you still want to attack the one on me, that's okay.
Damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll attack him.
You don't have to. You can run to the other one.
I mean, well, can he even read me? He's so small.
Apparently, he just tried to kick you in the face.
Yeah, well,
He
Dude's
did.
got
fucking
ups
suck.
like Jordan.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
That dude's got some hops.
He has air shit kickers.
Okay, I'll swing at him.
Alrighty.
You have 10.
Thank you.
First swing. AC 17.
Hit.
I just doubled my health.
9 points of damage.
Got it.
Second swing. AC 14.
That is a hit.
4 points of damage.
Got it.
I then will use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alrighty. Shield of Faith goes up.
Then I'm gonna move straight towards the flying thing.
Alrighty. He will
Fuck.
then take an attack of opportunity with his sickle.
5, 10, 15,
AC 19?
25,
Alrighty.
30.
And
Love it.
yeah, it's just so if it tries to hit anyone, I get Sentinel.
Alrighty. After Leoric was Barian, then Stygian.
All right.
10.
Thank you.
Is it Varian and Stygian?
Yep.
What was last?
Barian takes off.
See you later.
I'll see you
I'll meet you at the tower.
You guys got this.
up and around. He uses a bonus action to Hunter's Mark the.
How high are you? If you go more than 20 feet, you won't be able to see them.
So I'm at 20.
Okay.
So Hunter's Mark on this. Keep that there, and then I will punch 2 arrows at it. The first one is AC 18.
AC 18 is a hit.
Nice. So we will go for 11. That's 12, and then mark 13 points of damage.
Got
total.
it.
And the second shot is an AC 16.
And that is also a hit.
Wait a minute. Is this still the first round?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Forget
Plus another
You didn't get
16
to
points of
wait, what's
damage.
Got it.
I had
Two
my
16
first
pointers.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Stygian, then St. Mallory. Then Balin.
You rolled
All
so
right.
well, too.
Thank you for your honesty.
Stygian, Twilight Sanctuary, and bonus action it will be Healing Word. And I'm sorry, buddy. I
Yeah, you're
took
good.
all of that.
You're totally good.
That flame. And he looks pretty good where he is actually, because that guy's going to come anyway. You're going to move. So, done. Go ahead. I'll roll my points for healing. and
Alrighty. St. Mallory, then Balin.
All right. I move 45.
Nice. Monk on monk action.
Now let's see what happens. All right. I will try an unarmed strike against this creature.
Make a charisma set. No, I'm kidding.
AC 15.
AC 15's a hit.
All right. Theoretically, I did 9 points of damage.
In theory, proves true.
Okay. Then I will use a focus point to require it to make a difficulty 14 con save.
Alrighty. He comes up with a 19 on his con save.
All right.
Punch.
And that's fine because I still get advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
But hang on, I'm trying to find
Your next
I mark-
attack.
I'll mark it off in a second. Keep me honest. Igree's Tooth with advantage. AC 14?
AC 14's a hit.
Hey.
8 plus 4 points lightning.
Got it.
And then I will use another focus point to do a flurry of blows.
Okay, you don't have to because he goes down.
Well, thank you for
Well, I don't know what you're using your focus point for, so
Well-
wait till you tell me what it's for.
Gotcha.
Could be for another setting attack. I don't know.
No, I'm only allowed to do it once. Under the new.
Gotcha.
That's lame.
So, yeah, you can't like.
Strike all of it. So
Yeah, you can't use up all your focus points. Going, you will be stunned.
There's more pressure points than one. You can
Yeah, he goes
Kung Fu
down.
Panda shit.
Wow, that was easier than anticipated.
Let's just remember.
Well, and then I will move.
There's a 3-headed lion dragon goat thing over here. If
Oh,
you're
that's
interested.
easy.
It's like, man, that was easy.
Look, we got a great DM. Totally,
You wouldn't let us
three-headed
die.
lion thing. The important one is the little guy.
That's right. Glad you dispatched him before he could get back up.
After St. Mallory's Balin.
Told
I
the
moved
dead-
5
Told the dead on the line. I mean, the line blind.
Okay.
Which head?
All three of them.
Toll the head.
The bottom.
Toll the head.
Yep.
There they are.
So.
Wisdom 14. Say.
Oh, I got a 13.
Yes.
Almost at it.
Alright, you're at 9. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Come back.
Jordy's next.
Oh, big guy?
The little
9 points.
9 points of damage.
Nice.
Necrotic energy courses through it. Jordy.
Any chance the thing is wearing like metal armor?
It is not.
Shocking grasp.
Alrighty. Shocking grasp, he says.
24.
That is a hit.
For
Reaching out and shocking the monkey.
for 11 damage. Then I'm gonna move 30 feet away.
Gotcha.
Yep, just wherever's 30. You're behind the monk, probably even better.
I gotta go over here and
And it
Well,
has-
I've hid behind you plenty of
go
times.
there,
so
or do you want to go
fair.
like straight back that way?
wherever's fine. Wherever
I'll
you would
take
put
it.
your character, just put my character fine. And he has no reaction, so you can move
Alrighty.
quickly around him to the end of his or my turn.
Then after Jordy, it goes to the creature. And yay, breath recharge. Leoric and Horsey. Deck save as it breathes.
I make not so good. Horsey, I gotta go find it. Dex is a +1. Horsey also doesn't make it.
Alright, 33 points of fire damage.
Got it. Just let me- How many does Horsey have?
Horsey's still a
Definitely
horsey.
not enough.
Horsey go pop.
Yeah, 5 plus 10 per spell level, so like a 25, I think.
Give
Yep.
me a athletics or acrobatics check, Leoric.
Yeah. That's a 16.
You land on your feet. Alrighty, then
Settle for me.
it does attack with. Go ahead and remove the Horsey, and if it is not base to base with Leoric, move it base to base.
He can
Could
go
you
first.
bring me my backpack when you're done?
The backpack just landed behind me.
It attacks Leoric with its horns. AC 26.
Yeah.
Not a great damage. 7 points of piercing damage.
I go down.
Leoric goes down.
And so does my Shield of Fate. Because that's.
And move it now to Stygian. As it attacks Stygian with its claws. AC 23.
Oh yeah, that is.
The claws swipe at Stygian for 14 points of damage. It is now Leoric. Death save. You haven't made a custom death save yet.
No.
That's why you fail.
Yeah.
This is why you fail.
Not a natural one, but a 2.
That is one fail. Sir Barian, you're next, then Stygian.
All right.
here. I need to move some.
Yes.
So. Concentration. Over here.
And Barry falls to the ground. Wait, no,
There we go. Alright.
Barry and
There.
Stygian, then St. Mallory.
2 shots. 2 longbows go out. D&D Beyond has removed my ability to roll dice.
Phone app.
Apparently. I have no idea what's going on.
Refresh.
I reboot my computer last time.
I'm gonna reboot my system here right quick.
You have it on your phone? Why don't you roll for your
Out of
phone?
range for something.
I'm almost there.
I still have the 9 from earlier.
There we go. Alright, now I'm back. Alright. First shot. 27 to hit.
That is a hit.
Alright. So we will do. That is 8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 6.
Got it.
Hold on.
Oh, one more?
6.
Oh, yeah.
16 points of damage.
Got it.
And second shot is a 24.
That is another hit.
Alright, so that is another plus 9 points of damage.
Got it. The thing is in distress. It is turning and looking, and one of its heads is definitely looking back towards you, realizing it is being rained down upon.
Alright, that's it.
Stygian, then St. Mallory.
All right. Where's Leoric?
I'm on the other side of the.
He's right on the other
Yeah.
I took all that fire breath just for you
Okay.
guys.
Healing word. Leoric.
I'm such a hero, I know.
He took it basically like this. Next time, try the shield in front.
9 hit points.
Thank you.
So you're
Healing word?
But it looks
Yes.
cooler on my back.
bonus
I'm not called the Orc the
action.
Black for no reason.
Let's see if I can. I'll disengage.
Alrighty.
In fact, that's what Ben Svarthen means in Swedish.
One of these days, I want to make one of these with
Healing
scent.
word is the bonus action.
Yes.
No! Wow.
Damn.
Because I can't take another hit without being down.
Are you saying that as you run away? Its heads are like.
Yeah.
No,
I yell.
I
I'm
can't-
disengaging.
I thought it was, I can't take another hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He's looking at you like, huh?
Disengage.
Action move. Okay, I'm done.
Say Mallory, then Balin.
Okay.
He is bloody.
Logan, grab me another.
That's done alone.
Alright.
DM is thirsty.
Start
Thank you.
with an unarmed strike.
You sentinel while prone.
And I miss.
Yeah, that is a miss.
But it'll be. Yeah, actually, it might hit me next turn.
I will hit him with Igri's Tooth, and I will miss again.
Woof, woof. This thing is very scary.
Apparently it is. And
The
I will
octopus is very
use
scary.
a focus point to start flurry of blows against it.
Alrighty.
And missed.
I'm gonna make a monk with a Popeye. He's just got big forearms.
AC 19.
AC 19 is a hit.
Wow.
Finally zeroed in on it.
Yeah. 10 points of damage.
It's the three heads you see. It's
Yeah,
very
I'm-
confusing.
which one do I hit?
Eeny, meeny, miny, hey-mo!
Alright.
Alrighty. Balin.
Toll the Dead.
Balin, going for another Toll the Dead.
3 rolls of 1 or a 2.
Let's see what he has this time. A 14?
That's what he needed.
Hey!
Where are you, Balin?
Me?
Yeah, one better. After Balin will be Geordie.
I will also toll the dead.
Alrighty.
14 wisdom.
Watch me get a 15 this time. Nope, a 21. So,
This this is crap and I hate it.
Like, I know this trick.
Getting better. All right, his turn. That gives him chance. And who's next to him? Say Mallory.
Say Mallory.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if Dragon Breath recharges.
AC 19.
No, Dragon Breath does not recharge.
Yeah,
All right.
you're at,
He
seven,
does
but I think you're
does
already-
begin with his
Yeah,
bite
already.
attack since he does not have a breath.
I don't
AC
have
13.
Missed.
Take-
Horns.
Cover hit points. I'd like some, please.
AC 17.
Missed.
Claws.
Just now.
Oh, just now.
AC 24.
I will use my reaction to deflect that.
And
Alrighty.
Sentinel.
Going
Even though
for
I
a
rolled it.
deflection. He does 11 points of damage.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta find it. Deflect attack. 13.
Alrighty.
Therefore, I will use a focus point
A 9's gonna miss.
to make. Let's see. How does it work?
Redirect.
DC 14 Dex save.
DC 14 dexterity save. And he rolls a 6.
Yeah.
And then, so he takes 14 points of damage.
As you make his claw slash one of his head, he goes down.
Nice.
I tried hitting it. I was like, "Ugh," from the ground, and I totally whiffed.
All right. Can we identify the three-headed thing? Actually,
yeah.
Oh, wait, Tim's too.
Hope it doesn't
Wait,
fall on me.
when we were in Belspar, we went
That's right.
by the Welcome Back Inn, didn't? Or not the Welcome Back Inn, the Greenleaf Flagon, didn't we?
Possibly.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean you've seen the whole thing in its glory. You've
So
seen it.
one of these has its heads in the Greenleaf Flagon.
So
Yeah, I
give
thought that
me
was just a
a
giant
Arcana
killer.
check.
Or
Does anyone not have
Hey,
temporary
no.
hit points?
I need them now.
Alright.
16.
I can keep it up.
17.
I'll get toward you.
Okay.
You get us.
19.
60.
DC is a 22 or a 27.
20.
All right. You know the name. It is a chimera. It is a monstrosity, a CR6, but that is all you know about it. It is called a chimera. CHIMERA.
How about the dancing?
Yeah, the other guy.
Right
The other guy is a nature check. This little guy.
That little guy right there.
there. Nature.
8.
5. Still rolling 4s on my
Natural
nature
20.
checks.
Give me a luck card, please.
Hey, a 20.
Hey, I get one of those too.
Okay.
5.
Grab one. Roll calls.
Yeah, and I'll have to figure out which I keep.
Oh,
It-
fortuitous circumstance.
It is a fae, known as a red cap. One word, REDCAP, red cap. This creature, you don't know. You only know some things about it, as it was DC was 16 or 21. Yeah, I missed it by one. You know that the red cap are homicidal fae creatures born of bloodlust. Although small, they have formidable strength, which they use to hunt and kill without hesitation
And jump.
or regret. Bloodlust personified, they lack subtlety. They are steeped in slaughter. Also, for the Fae, could be bloodthirsty mercenaries. A couple of things you know about them. The boots that they wear are super heavy, although their supernatural strength allows them these iron-bound pursuits where those boots have a iron-bound kick that can pack a wallop. They have what they call outsized strength. They're considered medium creatures, also capable of wielding heavy weapons that don't impose disadvantage or on their attack rolls. Outsized strength and iron-bound pursuit are the two abilities you know about from the Red Caps.
CR.
6.
CR3.
Okay.
They're Fae, Red Cap, CR3.
Boot escape. Very strong. To the back. Sure. I'm gonna move these.
I think in the latest edition, heavy weapons no longer have. It's so long as you're 13 strength, you don't have disadvantage.
So
Even
they
if
don't do
you're
it for small anymore?
Yeah. So I was looking at making a great weapon halfling barbarian.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So, with that,
I had a Death Knight no before the Warcraft, and it was very funny to watch.
Can we attempt to get
Should use that second sanctuary.
Did they
Twilight
did we
Sanctuary.
search their body?
For some reason, I looked
Red
at
Cap's
that
body?
short rest.
okay, yeah.
I'm gonna use my
Searching
hammer.
his body does turn up a purse with coins in it, similar to the ones you found before. There are 10 gold pieces, 15 silver pieces, and 275 copper pieces.
That's a big purse that has 275 copper pieces in it.
I mean,
Small
there might just
sack.
be little pieces.
We'll call it a small sack.
Louis Vuitton purse.
My wife's purse. I bet you can't.
Bottomless
When you
pit.
reach for it, you can't find any of the copper pieces.
And the guy you're trying to tip always sees you pull out the gold piece, and you're like, damn it.
Fortuitous circumstance will come in handy.
So interesting.
And then just like fortuitous circumstance, our boat is rebuilt.
Does the
just get out of
does
here.
the chimera have like scales or hide or fur?
It's
Has the
dragon
body
head,
is
man.
that of a lion.
Its dragon head might have.
The head
scales.
does have scales.
Okay.
The dragon head has scales.
Can I attempt to skin it?
Yeah.
I will help.
You mean scale it.
Take the skin, get the scales, you know, then you can separate the two later. Unless you want to make armor out of it.
Oh, only an 11,
Um,
even with advantage.
I don't think that is going to
Naruto's.
I
cut
sincerely
it.
doubt it.
Yeah.
Like that was
Nope.
the one that he deflected.
Yeah, when he
Yeah.
deflected it, that was the head. It must have gone through and like
Yeah.
killed the whole, wrecked the whole thing. Go ahead, yeah, and there was a fireball that burned a whole bunch of parts off of this
naked
thing.
dragon head.
Yeah.
All on the fireball, by the way.
Oh well.
Yeah, negative. There's nothing really salvageable out of this one. Its guts are all over the ground. Alrighty.
I used lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
You're touching yourself again
I can't. I was just letting him know.
in public.
Get 25 hit points back.
He feels
All right.
good now.
They're like, alright, I'm good.
As you continue to travel, go ahead and switch the candles there for me to the
travel
other,
candle.
the other one,
I'm traveling.
which I think is Hidden Temple or something.
That's for
Foreshadowing.
Isn't the tower supposed to take place when we get
Punch
to
us
the tower?
all back that way, like 60,
Lost
like 40
Monastery.
feet.
Lost Monastery.
So
There we
Be
go.
in like a
monk should
different
feel
spot
right
on the
at
board.
home.
There we go. Lost
Does it
Monastery
smell like
on the
acorn
candle.
and beer?
Oh man, we may not need to. It sounds
Alrighty.
like we're going to
My
Lost
monastery is not lost. It's just hard to find.
Not lost, just forgotten.
Alrighty.
Smells a little bit like
Acorn.
acorn.
Hint of beer.
So are red caps normally associated with chimeras?
Do we know enough?
I guess
Are they
we probably
both
don't.
bloodthirsty hunters? Maybe.
Yes.
I mean,
They're very
Yeah,
similar.
but wouldn't they be like they could be hunting each other?
Maybe.
Yeah, red cap. I mean,
Mysteries.
I mean, this island's feeling very mysterious.
get out there.
I would say it's terribly mysterious.
It is foreign, that's for sure.
A guy in a blue cape shows up.
I missed your reference.
The
It's funny,
Sphinx.
now that I'm actually into World War II, like I totally get what he says when he's trying to explain to the bowler about the Blue Raj. If you know your history, it's good. No, I know
Yeah.
the history, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's a really good character.
This all feels like a few.
Although they say it's not blue and I'm not hidden.
during the storm.
But it was part of the English Raj.
Yeah, it's true. It makes a lot of sense now.
Yes.
With the British Raj.
All we're missing here is a
Mystery
battle
Man.
jitney.
You see Mystery? Oh, you gotta see Mystery Man.
Mystery
to
Man?
be in this table, you gotta see Mystery Man.
Mystery
There's
Man?
Too many.
One of the greatest superhero movies of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's pretty
good.
great.
Too many buzzwords you've been missing out on.
So
You
your
gotta watch
son's
it.
a fork flinger, hard cheese to swallow. I know, but
What will
there it
British
is.
Club think?
What will the British Club think?
What the French does.
You're gonna need more forks.
I was
I'm
saving these for your wedding day.
But for now, it looks like that's gonna be a long
way away.
So, all right, Alexa, set the lights to night. Alrighty, as you continue to travel, night does end up falling before you reach your destination.
I pull out my glasses of night seeing.
I open my
Night
eyes.
passes uneventfully after your long.
But after some time, you do come across a tower guarded by 2 large ape statues.
Oh, thank you for finishing
These
that.
apes, the ape statues here, do not appear to look exactly like Hadazee, as their semblance are more like gigantic gorillas. The tower itself is about 20 feet tall. It is hard to tell how many stories are involved, as the tower's base is large and the tower gets smaller towards the top, but not by much. The architecture is unlike anything you've ever seen. Vertical columns, horizontal beams, diagonal braces show remarkable integrity on this amazing and beautiful heavy wooden and stone structure. The top of the tower seems to be open air, at least in certain aspects, in a couple of directions, one of which looks out over the Crystal Lagoon. The other one which looks out over the entrance. The, let's see. As you look, the open air roof is a bright red. You can just tell that color from the shine of the moon. The tower's roof is steepled in the middle, flares out on the corners. The building is vine covered on the outside and was probably once painted with mural designs which has faded over time. Chimes hang somewhere near the top. There's a small glint of light every now and then, reflecting off the moon, as you can hear the small tingles of the chimes ring out with the wind. There are very few windows that are apparent, and none seem large enough to climb in nor out of. The base is ruined outer wall with large doors that stand before you. The tower's large and heavy double door still block the entrance to the building. And this is what you will see.
Here. By the way, I need a short rest before we go in because I have
Probably have a long rest before you go in.
I could use a long one.
Yeah, it's
Well,
nighttime. It's
I
nighttime.
would like that too.
Why not
Long
sleep through the
rest
night?
sounds
I didn't think that was an option.
Well, we're not required to go in at nighttime, right?
Yeah, we're not at a time.
I think that only
We're not
appear in
at
the
a timer.
moonlight or something.
Just as long as we come back, right?
I guess that's true.
You just said that we will arrive at night.
You'll
That
probably
doesn't
have to move the
complete it.
camera to get that in the shot.
Let me get the strike team over here right
Can I have a
quick.
rest of some kind?
Stack up.
You know, short rest doesn't really do me any good for spells, but
I love short rests.
a long rest could.
It's good for hit points.
I think we should long rest.
Oh, right,
through
okay,
the
yeah,
night.
fair.
I
Yeah.
like short rests. I get everything back.
Really? You get everything back from a short rest?
That's a monk.
I'm
Wow.
jelly.
All he has is
All I have is focus points. And I can get focus points back
in an hour.
Down a little bit?
Actually, once a day, just by rolling an initiative.
Oh yeah, so he didn't even really need short rest at all.
Wow.
He just needs to fight something. Here, let's fight, and then I'll just give up, and let's fight again.
Alright.
So you get all your focus back.
I'll stand the tree up there that looks like it fell. Yeah.
Oh, yep, got it.
There we go. There you go. As it rises up before you.
Perfect spot to camp.
One gorilla is much more formal than the other.
I'm just glad they're statues.
I dig it, I dig it.
Well, they are right now.
Yeah, if you weren't trial goers, they would be attacking us right now. Or
because they are about to attack us.
All right. Shall we wait till the morning to do this?
I think.
I think that'd be smart.
Do you have Liam's tiny hut, or is that a different character?
I do.
Would you like to use it?
You're prepared?
Fortunately,
Do you have
I
spells
have
left?
preserved my 3rd levels.
Hey now.
Nice.
So-
What are you casting?
Well, I was asked to cast Leomund's Tiny Hut.
Ah, gotcha. All right.
Why don't we?
So you were asked,
why don't we-
but are you going to cast?
Why don't we back up like right here?
Yeah, a little bit off, and
A little bit away from the
So we'll
statues.
back up to there
Right.
right, we got this.
and hang out.
Is the entrance.
It's so nice not having to flip my screen back and forth now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is
Steve,
the-
you
you
pulls
even
up-
like nested it a little bit more. You just keep it.
Yeah. Well, that and I can, I can keep it lower too, so I can
Yeah.
see over to see the person.
What
I'm not
does
sure.
Stygian do?
Well, I'm waiting for you. Are you doing a thing or something?
It's
No,
moving
no,
us
I'm just
to
like
where
alright,
we're
so
going
where
we can-
in the event something happens.
Stygian does 2 things over in that area where he casts Leomund's Tiny Huts, but then he pulls out a little sign that says Stygian's
For sale.
hostile. And puts it down. And it says
So Stygian goes
five
hostile.
silver pieces. Actually, he's still inside.
No, put Leoric is hostile. Beware
Puts
of
out the sign
Leoric.
first, and then casts it. Goes inside.
Beware of Leoric.
That's right. I have to think about how it works. I guess it appears around you.
Does it? I feel like it would make the thing and then we go into it, right?
No, because
That's actually a Liam and Tiny Hut right there.
as he was pointing out, if I leave, it goes away.
Yeah.
So
It has to. You
it
have to
has
start
to
in
appear.
it.
Or I have to be in it when it appears. So it has
There
to
you
appear
go.
around.
You can now place your hut.
Oh, cool. Very nice.
Nice.
The heck of a hut.
How big is it? That big? It's supposed to be
Yes.
It's not really big. It's like 10-foot radius.
20, I think it's 20 foot.
That's it. That is the mini for the
10-foot
Liam and Tiny Hut right there.
sphere.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
10-foot radius.
I thought it'd be like Magic Dome or something.
Nope.
All right, so I don't think.
I mean, it's not big. It's not Liam and Tiny Mansion.
No.
It's
Everybody in there?
Or is it
Yeah,
that's everybody?
Oh my
That's
god.
everything.
If that's tiny
Lehman's
hut, I wonder
big
what Lehman's
mansion.
hut looks like.
10-foot radius.
Yep, that is
Liam
actually. I had forgotten I had
Barian
that. Well,
casts
you're seldom on the
Goldberry,
map when you
Goodberry, and
actually
hands out a
cast it.
Goodberry to everybody.
Not
cool,
Goldberry
bro.
again.
And you cast Goodberry.
Goldberry.
Well, remember you had already eaten during your short
okay,
rest.
then we're good to go.
Barry, we should go into business together. I had the Tiny Hut, you have the good berries, but with the rest of the guys, we should do pretty well.
VRBO.
Lehman's Berry Hut.
You need a theater so that Jordy can perform.
There's a stage for karaoke and
Yeah.
performances.
Yeah, you can do
You can watch Death of a Mortician.
Okay, cast illusions.
Or you're
Alrighty.
gnawing on Goldberry.
A long rest is successful. Alexa,
All right.
set the lights to day.
Hey now.
Which means I lose those two.
Yes, temporary ones go away. I'll do the human word. I have to cast that. 15.
Right, mage armor.
Casting mage armor.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Paladins don't swap spells, do they?
They don't.
This is where.
I don't know.
I think.
Vanguard.
Would fireball be useful in here?
Oh, you're talking about
Fireball is
in the
always
morning?
useful.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a small space,
I
I
but
know, but
I think it works. I
It
think
should
that's
be
the way
fine.
all
Didn't
my
ask how
spells
big
work.
the space was.
Yeah. I mean, I'll double check, but
Yeah, because I don't have any known spells. All of them say learn, so I don't know them.
well, you have to go to manage.
Yeah, I looked at it.
Actually, I'll just pick one of mine.
Alrighty. Cast
You prepare spells.
Changing your prepared spells. When you finish learning, you can place one spell list with another on the paladin spell for which you have spell slots. Oh, okay. So I can pick from any of the list?
Yeah. Yeah. You prepare them.
Yeah,
and
whenever
you
you
declare.
finish a long rest, you
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
replace
look at the
one
list
spell
before we
in
go
your
into
list
here.
with another. So you can only do one.
Only one?
Yep.
Yeah, I think a lot of the new like rangers and paladins, they can switch one now. Gives them a little more versatility.
Yep, yep. And I think I shall do so.
I'm going to switch Compelled Duel for Bless. Might want to use it here.
change.
That makes more sense since you don't get a whole lot of spells every level, so.
Alrighty. The birds are chirping. The wildlife here seems
Flowers are
natural, mostly for what you've seen before.
Did we notice anything? I mean, you'd say if we had a watch or guard during the night. So.
Nope, we sure didn't. We didn't.
Yeah,
We trusted his hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the
I was just wondering if anything came by.
Oh, by the way, Stygian, I left a 5-star review for the hut too. So.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate
Well,
that.
it's about to be demolished in like 5 minutes, so.
It's
Of course, everybody who reads the reviews, their head will explode. But, you know.
If you just go to the Nova.
I think that's different. All right, let me check. Well, Clark's can change, so let me just double check.
What counter spell? Fireball. Right? Fireball or haste? Fireball?
Fireball.
Yeah, each choice.
If you gotta have both, even better.
Well, I gotta
If
go
I
up
didn't have the
first.
hut up, would anything have happened?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No telling. Encounter skip here. Skip that. All right. Take the dragon out. Take that.
Yeah, look at the loss of XP because we slept sound.
The Tarrasque didn't find you. That's-
Okay, I'm okay with that.
But you have a Tarrasque, don't you?
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah.
I do have a
It's
Tarrasque.
big kahuna.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
He's over there. He's just like, let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah, every time I come in here, he's like, let me at him. Let me at him.
Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in.
He's like, I can be a goblin. Sorry, no, you can't. He's like, but please. Alrighty. DM's waiting for you guys.
Oh,
I'm waiting on
Wait for the paladin to open the door.
But the hut is so cozy.
Oh, thank God.
Who farted? Who
all
farted?
night.
Sorry. All that giggling. made me
these
really
windows are just
gassy.
painted on. They don't actually open.
All right, and this is where I tell Blitzwing is like, all right, buddy,
I'm not gonna need my steed in here.
hang out around here. We'll be back in a
He
bit.
takes off to go look for food
Yeah,
or
immediately.
something.
We'll see you in a bit.
He goes to party with the flying monkeys.
Right.
What's my investigation? My investigation isn't great, so if someone wants to check the door, it's not going to be me.
I would like to investigate the door, please.
Like, I'll open the door after
I'll
you
assist
investigate
you.
it.
Oh,
but
oh, just,
go ahead and move me and Jordy up to the
and for
door.
my second, the advantage. Oh,
Natural 20.
natty 20 card, please.
Yep. Checking the door. The doors seem to not be locked nor barred. They're obviously heavy and wooden. Looks as though they would be pulled open.
Pulled open.
Yeah, just
Can you just
easily.
pull them open? Okay.
They look like
I think
dilapidated.
they pull. Right, those doors pull open.
They look like dilapidated, or they look like
Yes.
fresh.
Yeah.
Master Son
They
said,
no, they're not neither. The wood is so thick that even with its age and wear, it's still very sturdy.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll pull it open.
They do have iron bounds that bind the woods together, but that's pretty rusted. It's not in spectacular shape. The large apes, one, it looks like one of them fell on the left side there. He should be standing on the stone block. The large apes basically stand, or simians, stand bulked up, their chests poked out, and kind of shows of strength like a large ape. But these, like I said, are not Hadazee. You don't see the wings that Hadazee have.
Open the door.
All right. Okay.
Master Son says, doors marked pull reduce the speed of those who push before they read.
This should have been open by now.
Well, you're obviously pushing.
Obviously. Push it.
Right. I'd like
Open the
to open the.
I've been opening the doors.
I'm
Alrighty.
opening the door.
Well, you weren't up here, so I'll pull you up here.
I was up there. I was investigating. Oh, the little door opens.
Right.
Door
Your
hit,
DM is full of tricks.
There you go.
hit me in the face as you pulled it open.
That is a big room.
Wow.
Is that room bigger than the tower is around?
Negative.
Just checking.
Baryon begins
You
to
must
stealth
suspend
as he walks
disbelief
in.
to enter this tower.
The tower's not exactly roundish, actually.
Oblong.
Marion begins to stealth as he sleeps. in the room.
Opening the door. As you open the door,
Do we try knocking?
looking inside, you see rock and like small rock debris spread out. There appear to be several skeletons, and one. It almost looks like a corpse of a Hadazee that still has a little bit of flesh on it, kind of out towards the middle.
He fails.
Yes, I
So it's
will.
mostly,
Across the way,
mostly skeleton.
just off center, is a muraled design in the wall with an arc that leads to a second room. The ceiling here is about 15 feet high, as there is kind of the ceiling itself is like worked stone. From what you can tell of the tower, this section actually sits in front of the ascendant part of the tower. So it's like a little jutted out from the bottom, and then the tower is more towards the back.
Marion kind of
Divine
motions.
Divine
to
sense
the-
is at 30 feet or 60.
Should say on Divine Sense.
Divine sense has always been really hard to find because it doesn't tell me where it is.
Yeah. Marion
Look
motions.
at
and points at the
features
two
and
skeletons.
traits of paladins.
It's not in there.
It
Just
should
Google
be.
it. You're a young kid. You got it.
Is it under your channel divinity?
Under channel divinity.
It's not a channel divinity.
I didn't know if it was.
Under one of the channel divinities in the character builder, it says divine sense, which is described below, is down there. Yeah, there's two drop down menus for channel divinity. It's in one of them.
60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah, I'll cast divine sense
All right.
or use divine
I
sense.
think Divine Sense is one of
As
those
you
channel
use your
divinities.
channel divinity,
It
does
is
it
one of
use a use of channel divinity?
I believe so.
I think it does. If it's under channel divinity,
As a bonus
more than
action, you can use your awareness to detect celestials, fiends, and undead. You know the location.
Oh, it is. Sorry.
It doesn't say it uses the channel divinity.
Each ability with magical effect. So one such effect is described.
So you did use it, whether you use it or we'll figure it out if it actually takes the charge or not.
Use
10
this
minutes,
divinity.
and it doesn't require
It
concentration.
doesn't say, but I think it's a use.
Yeah, I think you have to use it.
Okay, I'll
So
use it if I do.
you use it, and right now you are not. What does it detect?
Celestial fiends and undead.
Negative. Negative. Things block the way, right? I think it doesn't go through like stone and things like that. Negative.
That was an interesting caveat he just threw in there.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just
quite a
making
long
sure.
pause.
Because I mean, if it's 60 feet to the left outside of the tower,
It's changed.
No.
It used to be.
there could be a
not
skeleton that's
You
standing
know
on the
the
outside of the wall.
location of any creature of those types within 60 feet of yourself. And you know the creature type.
Okay. So they're negative, negative, and negative.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. So stone doesn't block it?
It doesn't say anything blocks it.
All right, but it's changed. It didn't. It did not used to be a channel divinity. Now it is because I looked at one of my.
Do you know location?
Yes.
Right now, negative, negative, negative.
Even above?
Yes.
Right.
If you tell us that.
Alrighty. Who's that that walked across the middle?
That is Baron. He is still.
Oh. Alright. Get
be
Baron,
stealth.
give me a stealth check.
Fortunately.
Yeah, it's changed. It is now a channel divinity. It didn't used
Yeah,
to
and
be.
it does.
17.
It takes a use.
Alrighty.
I get
Which
one
it makes
back.
it
One
much
is
less
short.
useful because it's using up this channel divinity.
And Varian hears a growl, as this
Growl.
will be initiative. Several growls come from inside the room as large tigers were hiding in the shadows.
How the fuck did tigers get? Are all the challenges in here going to be combat? Maybe this is one of the non-combat.
You can
I mean,
see
it's a
the
warrior
large
challenge.
saber tooths of these tigers, as they are unlike the tigers you were used to seeing.
Saber-toothed tigers still exist.
These, yep.
They do here.
Well, I suppose this is not magic, so.
One of them seems to hop down from like, it must have been up on something. Like you can
That's what
see
the Batman tiger.
the walls have like damage and even small collapses around the side. So he must have been like up as he kind of hops down, and that's the first one you hear as it emits a low growl. This is a normal initiative roll for everybody.
Anybody have keys we can maybe jingle, see if they'll play with them?
Or a laser pointer.
That's a
It looks like you guys have already rolled. All right, nice. Jordy, what was
15.
yours? 15? Okay, thank you.
One of them
And
looks like Puma.
drop everybody in. Say Mallory is the first to react, and then Say Mallory, Stygian, Leoric.
Damn. The 15
Wow,
on
you
moves
guys rolled
4?
high.
Yeah, you don't even go fourth.
Got like an 18.
Barian's next. Say Mallory, Stygian, Leoric, Barian, then Jordy.
You don't even bother saying
No, it's Barian too. You meant Balin.
Oh, I'm in Barian, sorry. Barian.
Trying to get where I can get a line of sight to one of them with these pillars. Thing. Oh, yeah. Here. That one.
Yeah.
All right.
Your cauliflower.
Okay, Pumbaa doesn't have a number, but that's the
That's
one I'm
fine.
shooting.
Boar.
Shooting Pumbaa.
That one's bored. We'll call him B.
B.
AC 13?
That is it.
Nice.
10 plus Kinsey.
Yeah, feel free to say.
14.
Thank you.
14. 14 total.
Got it.
And well, that's a little too close. We'll back up as well.
All right, anything else?
That's it.
Stygian.
Tapped out.
Stygian, then Leoric.
All the way to the back. Leoric. Is this you, Leoric?
Yes. Remember you can run.
Yeah, I wasn't really But Leoric, bonus action. You have Shield of Faith,
Ugly.
and I will dodge.
Shield of Faith.
Someone has a new favorite move.
Done.
Leoric, then Barian.
This one is actual tiger.
I don't use a big spell.
Crouching Dragon.
So
We got a whole tower to
I'll go up to actual tiger,
All right, Tiger.
and I'll start swinging. First swing, natural 20.
Oh,
Nat 20 with the sword.
And that does an extra, I don't remember, 7 damage. So 19 points of damage, slashing, and I will smite. Smite gets critted too, doesn't it?
Really?
It should, because it's damage. So 19 slashing, 18 radiant.
19 slashing plus 18 radiant?
Yes.
For
37.
Oh, because of bleed, that's right.
Yeah, bleed.
So 37 points of damage to Tiger. 1. Got it.
Second swing.
He is bloody.
Natural 20!
Hey, the players get to do it too.
Hell yeah! 9.
I'm sensing hostility from
16 points of slashing.
16 points of slashing.
And I'll use the. Well, no, I can't use smite again because it's a bonus action. Even if I use or cast it. I
Gotcha.
shouldn't have done that last fight.
Yeah. All right, but 16 points of damage again drops that tiger into.
Hey, well done.
Do you have any movement left?
No, that took all my 30. Whew, that was awesome.
Sensing hostility from the monk. Alrighty, after Leoric, Barry, and then Jordy. And once again, Balin goes after the monsters.
Yeah.
30. I'm gonna be right in front of, say, Mallory. So
Oh, that's a great place.
Nice.
that way he does. He's able to then engage at his leisure, even if it does come towards me. And then I will attack. What is this guy?
A boar.
It's Tiger Boar.
A boar.
Now before that,
Tiger boar.
yeah. All right, yeah, Tiger Boar. All right, so let's.
And he's got an uppercut named after him. Tiger boar. Uppercut. Tiger boar. Uppercut.
Longbow 1.
All the best fighters
21 to hit.
announce
That's it.
their moves.
Sweet. That will be 15 points of damage.
Got it.
And second shot will be a 25 to hit
That is another hit.
for 8 points of damage.
Got it.
That is my turn.
Okay. And Jordy.
I like to move in where I got a hopefully clear sight on one of these guys and take a fire bolt at them, at him,
Get the boar.
for a AC 17.
Which one are you shooting?
There, one there.
Which do I have a clear sight on both?
They.
The coning tiger, the tiger 2,
Alrighty.
AC 17.
17 is a hit.
For 8. Oh shit. 12.
Got it. He's still standing, looking pretty ragged.
Which one's looking that war?
The coning
Yes.
tiger.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're gonna wait till the bad guys go.
No, I'm just,
Alrighty. Let's see here. Bring the boar towards Barian, who looks like he's the closest.
Damn it, knew that was gonna happen.
As he runs in a straight line, he pounces at Barian. Is bringing his claws down. No, AC 12. Has missed. The other one moves towards, who's the closest one to him?
Bring it.
I would say the paladin.
Alrighty, bring
yeah,
it towards the
because he'd have
paladin.
to go
then.
around the
Well, is he the same distance as Jordy, who shot?
Pythagorean theorem? No.
I don't.
By number of squares.
25 to
Well,
get
yeah,
to,
but
He
this
has to
is
get around a pillar.
this is D&D.
Oh, but he didn't shoot at him.
25
All right.
to get to Leoric, 30 to get to Jordy, but Jordy fired.
All right. Somebody roll me a D4 on
Can I just
the.
entice him? Like,
A 1 and a 2 goes to Leoric. 3 and 4 goes to Jordy.
oh, come on.
Yeah, but you're also wearing big metal.
1. Oh, yeah.
1 and 2. What did I say? Goes towards Leoric.
Yeah.
He goes towards Leoric.
All right, let's go.
Straight line.
He pounces at Leoric.
Wipe my metal ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
By my shiny metal. Natural 20! I kid you not!
Yeah, silver bar.
Oh, you suck. suck. AC 16.
Miss.
Damn it. Damn. There's been all 20s in that corner.
And I'm
This is a blessed corner right here.
and that
Apparently.
The York, the advantage.
Balin.
To attack or save or.
No, you get advantage on your next attack.
Roll.
Okay. On
Your
my next roll.
Yeah, your next roll. Balin.
Sweet.
Toll the Dead on Tiger Boar.
Alrighty. Toll the Dead. As he tries to make a wisdom save, and he has a 4.
Nope, doesn't do
That's not going to do it.
4 is a 4.
He takes 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage, and the tiger boar goes down.
Yay!
As the necrotic energy basically trickles out of its eyes and mouth, and it just collapses.
Little green worms of energy.
Yeah.
After Balin, same Mallory, then Stygian.
Let's see. Can I get? Oh. 30, 35, 40. Okay. Flurry. Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
AC 24.
That's it.
5 points of damage.
Got it.
Use a focus point to make a saving throw versus stun.
Attribute con, right?
Yeah.
It has a 20 on its con save.
All right. Well, I still have advantage on swinging with Igri's tooth. AC 21.
That's another hit.
10 points of damage.
Got it.
Plus 1 point of lightning.
Got it. Zip.
And then bonus action, focus point, flurry of blows.
Alrighty.
AC 19.
AC 19's a hit.
11 points of damage.
Got it.
AC 19 again. 8 more points of damage.
Got it. Blood starts to spew from his eyes and side as you've pierced him and beaten him, but he is still standing.
Is there a penalty for cast range attacks in the melee?
If
Unless
you
you
are
have
in
stealth
melee with a creature and it is ranged, then it is disadvantage.
Disadvantage. All right.
You don't have it because you're not in base space.
Well, even if there is one in your melee, and even if you shoot at something else, I believe it's just a
but it
No,
has-
but it's
yeah,
not
melee
my
with-
melee. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
No.
Oh,
No.
Right,
okay.
No, only if somebody's in melee next to you.
Okay.
Now, it may have an AC mod if somebody's in the way.
Nope.
If it's an AOE, don't do it.
All right,
Come
just to make sure I'm.
And fireball.
All right. Firebolts.
Alrighty. Firebolt.
Your heart skipped just for
Hold on.
Oh, kidding. All
That is a miss.
Then
Leoric, then Barian.
right, swinging. At
Manage.
Tiger Wolf. Come on. Okay, 23 to hit.
That's it.
11 points of damage.
Got it.
Second swing. That almost looked like the hand symbol, and I thought it was an F20. 12 to hit?
That's a hit.
Nice. 5 points of damage.
Got it.
Nice.
And I'll say that.
After Leoric is Barian, then Jordy.
30, I can get within 10 feet of it, so I take a hand off the bow and I pull the whip and crack.
Alrighty.
And Agamar's tail, first whip crack, is a 12 to hit.
That is a hit.
It will be 6 plus 6. 5 is 11 plus the D4. 14 points of damage.
And it goes down.
that wasn't too bad.
Alright.
What are they? Nature check.
Nature check.
Cloning's Tigris.
Double crit on that tiger.
Natural 20. 22 total.
8.
natural 20.
Oh.
Good mental age, 20.
All right, let's see. The DC is 17 or 22.
With a natural 20, did that put your roll above 22?
I have the 22.
22.
Nice.
All right, you know everything about the saber-toothed tiger. CR2, beast. Pounce, keen smell. Very good at stealth and perception. Obviously, their bite is pretty vicious, but their claws are not to be underestimated either.
How much the CR?
CR2.
Got it.
It's saber-toothed, if you're looking for it. Tiger.
Oh, we know everything there's to know about it?
And you can link that one as you know everything about the saber-toothed tigers.
Can I attempt to skin it and keep the head as part of the skinning?
Yes. You may attempt. Your starting DC is a 13. That would be a survival check.
Anybody want to give me a hand?
I will assist you.
And I will search the room while they're doing that.
I will hold the flashlight.
I'll assist with
All
you.
right, 19.
You got it?
So as I'm skinning that thing, I try to like fashion it to where I can throw it over my shoulder with a pauldron.
Yeah, you can rig
It's so
it.
bloodied.
Cool.
It's still
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm all right with this.
Well, you're kind of dousing yourself in blood as we go through, like.
Well, so I'm not gonna wear it right now. I'm gonna let it.
He's gonna do this.
I'm gonna let it.
That's a
dry out
warrior
little bit while
spirit
we're doing
right there.
this. But when we get back, remember the one guy.
You see the way he
had
took out his
the
last
lion
hit
head?
point? You know, like,
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, well, I'm gonna eat the heart.
in the codex.
it's your first kill. You gotta eat it. You gotta drink the blood. Alrighty. And go ahead and give me your investigation check. And I believe Balin said he was assisting you.
Yep, I'm assisting.
Just to me?
No, I'm assisting.
Oh, him? Okay.
Yeah,
You can investigate on your own if you wish.
Maybe I will.
Uh,
Assist
21.
me.
Okay.
As the other four fan out.
Oh.
21.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Give it the +6 in advantage.
Damn, bro.
Looking about, a couple of the corpses, you do find a couple of things. You find 5 platinum pieces,
Yes.
40 gold pieces, and there seems to be a saber. It's ceremonial in make. It does not look as it's got a very fine edge, but it is made of silver, inlaid with a brass filigree, worth about 100 gold. Like a ceremonial saber. You can go ahead and reveal the rest of the next room there. You can just pull the rest of that sheet off the back, as you can see into that room. The second room, you can tell the back of the tower is cracked open, which is right on the crystal lagoon. Literally, the water splashes against the tower as it comes in. The ceiling there is about 25 feet up. It is a high ceiling.
Oh, I see a treasure chest.
Yeah, it looks like there's some gold.
Yeah, too.
Nah, I
Is
see a
everybody
mimic.
ready to move on?
Yep.
We want to.
Looking about that room, you also see skeletons spread here and there. Although the skeleton's remains, there seems to only be half of a skeleton.
Top half or bottom half?
Either or. Could
right.
be
Left.
could be the same one in two different places, but you're unsure.
Varian will stealth in.
But the thing is, bodies don't usually separate before death.
Oh, if the legs
if
are
they
still
did,
moving, it
yeah.
could, you know.
Varian will stealth in and take a look at the first skeleton.
Could separation be part of death?
Yeah.
All right.
So there's something really bad in here, or it already died and something went, ooh,
And-
boy.
The skeletons
And there's, like,
appear
a
to be
100%.
Hadazee, from what you can tell from a cursory look. You can't.
Perception.
Yeah, go ahead and give me. You can give me a perception or an investigation, your choice.
A whopping 9.
But now you can do investigation if you want.
I can do an
Well, if I
investigation.
see
That's
skeletons,
true.
I'll
I
go
can
in
investigate.
next.
Well, I'm listening to see if there are any more tigers, and then I will investigate
All right.
for
Sticking
a
goes.
15.
I go,
Jordy will also enter.
All right.
I'll follow.
put me in there. Put me in, coach.
There is a staircase that you can see. The staircase seems to it goes up, does a turn, goes up, does a turn, goes up, just kind of does that
A little bit of
probably a couple of times, but you can't see the stairs because it's all encased by wall. So
Angled
it's a
spiral.
walled structure, like a tower that goes up, but you can see the stairs go up and it turns within the
Fire stairs.
Are there any handrails?
negative.
No safety features.
OSHA's gonna have to convince it.
Well,
Fail
that's a
my-
violation.
You have to
Failed
tape
my
it
report.
off. Can't use it.
Yeah, can't use it. We're done here.
You do see the remains of like some bones on some of the steps as if they were
That's because it's unsafe.
falling down.
Fell.
That bone right there looks like a twisted ankle. Definitely, the foot is completely backwards.
Oh,
But those treasure chests. What about the treasure chests?
Those are mimics, you fool.
At that, Baron looks back at Jordy and like, Jordy, you've got the mage hand, don't you?
Yes.
You want to tickle this chest to see if you can get it to?
I tickle the chest.
We don't even know if there is a chest.
is there a chest?
There appears to be some sort of box or.
Okay. Metagaming motherfucker.
I would like to manipulate it with my.
You can
digits,
investigate
please.
to see how many there may be.
Okay, I'll investigate. 6.
There's one right there in the middle.
Yeah.
That's it.
Does the mage hand open the chest, or does the mimic come alive?
No, the mage hand does open the box. One of the hinges kind of
Containing
falls
underneath,
off
jumps out of the
as
box.
it lifts it
Right on.
open.
That's some shit I should.
Alright, and now that I know that it's not alive, Baron will go over and take a look at it.
Inside, you
And it
do
comes
see
alive.
a small scattering of what looks like gold pieces.
Free loot.
Yeah,
What?
turns out the gold is the mimic.
I was saying, put a mimic inside the chest. That'd be.
I will
kinda hilarious.
cautiously reach in and take a look at the gold pieces.
Yeah. As you look at the gold pieces, they look like gold pieces.
How many of them are there?
Yeah, bless you. We got a
From
belt over
looking
here.
at them?
There
I
was one.
collect said gold pieces in my hand.
Okay. You count them out. There's 25 gold pieces. Just kind of scattered across the bottom of this chest.
Gosh, bless you.
What does the coinage look like?
Same. You're
Same
finding
kinda
these.
blank.
Yeah,
Right.
they're kind of a.
So
You
we
know,
should-
you can
we should
tell
mint them
a
ourselves.
lot of all
Like
these
our own
coins
money.
you're kind of finding are probably handmade somewhere.
When we were at gold.
You know, mashed. They're all mashed into kind of the same basic form, which you're figuring is, look, the coin size. Somebody's has gold and makes it in a coin
Back before
size.
the government
Any
got their hands
dates
on
on
it.
them by any chance? I've
Negative.
through a couple.
No,
dates.
you haven't found any inscriptions on any of the coinage.
What do they find? What do you find in your chest?
Well, I didn't find the chest.
He found your chest,
He found it-
actually.
he
The
found
one in
his
the middle.
islands.
Y'all haven't searched the entire room. You just found
I
the
looked.
chest.
Yeah, you're over by the other like spillage of chest and coinage.
He keeps looking over his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's a little distracted.
Search the room.
Over there?
Let's search the room.
All right, I
Oh,
search. They're
I don't
useless to me.
trust. I don't trust you anymore.
I got a +6.
You rolled a 12,
That's right.
and I just rolled a 17. So fuck you.
I will assist
Yeah, well, I just
Jordy
rolled.
with his +6.
I got +0. So.
Okay, I need your assist. Thank you.
I got a whopping 6. Oh, really?
17.
I got that raw.
Okay. As you manage to move about, you do find a second chest
Yeah.
or box. You also manage to find some coins that are mixed amongst rubbles and underneath some skeletons. As you pile it all together, you find 75 more gold coins,
Nice.
and you find 10 more platinum coins. But you also find kind of near the pillar, near the water, and some of the rubble, 3 pink pearls. Each pearl is worth 100 gold pieces. But there are 3 pink pearls,
So they can
just
spell
kind of
component.
on the ground. They're just amongst the rubble.
What spell component is that?
That's a spell. Used to be identified. One of them.
Those are the white.
And I need everyone to
White.
give me.
Yeah, it used to have to be white.
Actually, who's got? Anybody have a passive perception above a 15?
Mine is
No.
exactly a 15.
Mine is exactly a 10.
I have 16.
You have a 16? You
Wait.
are not
Oh,
surprised.
Ah.
Everybody else is surprised as something bursts out of the water.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Nah, crap.
I told you.
Well, the good news is I rolled 2 9s. The bad news is it's a 9.
Bad news is I rolled 2 dice.
Oh wow.
Disadvantage had no effect. They were both shitty rolls.
So a 9.
Well, a total of 11. So
So surprise just means with disadvantage.
yeah.
13. Well, that's not too bad.
A large crab-like creature.
A crab. Oh, crab. That's a scorpion.
It's best like he's
like, shut up, I'm doing a crab. He's his claws.
like, I got claws.
Does the fact that I'm still stealthing him?
Negative, because that would have worn off with all the searching.
Oh.
A ranger of his level.
A ranger caught off his guard.
Sneak and search at the same time.
Jordy, what was yours?
7.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty. The burst of water obviously alerts Say Mallory and then Stygian. Say Mallory's first, Stygian second. Oh, wait. Hey, I actually have a giant crab.
Let's see.
There we go. Let's do that.
Giant crab makes a sound. I guess they hiss.
So it's a gator, because gators hiss.
What's the cousins?
I want to move the camera a little further down, if you would. Or even around the backside. Let's watch the...
Hang on.
Unwind it around the table.
We can put it in the
Or put it in the water.
You can.
Oh, yeah. Stygian, our hero.
You can probably put it on this thing.
Smarter, not harder.
Actually, that looks wonderful.
Yeah.
That's great.
That looks good.
Good job, Jim.
You're hired.
Monster. Monster POV.
Yeah, right.
Monster King.
Alright, so I will shoot it with my longbow. Maybe. AC 12?
AC 12 bounces off its carapace.
Yeah.
That's not
Alright. That's everything I can do.
Alright, Stygian.
I've got the armored guys in front of me. I'm fine.
All I gotta do is look out my 2 hat toys again.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna give a blast to. So range of blast. Oh, no, I won't say range of blast. I will give Shield of Faith to Varian.
Thank you, sir. How much is the bonus?
2. How long does that last? Mine should be gone by now.
Did it? Something like that?
Long enough to potentially save my life.
Yeah, we like searched and everything, so even for 10. And you just cast it to my dog.
Okay, that's bonus action. Let's see, do I have any...
After Stygian is Balin. By some miracle.
Yeah.
Advantage. As my action, I'll take out my longbow. Done.
Okay. So, were you normally carrying a shield?
Yes.
Okay, it takes an action to stow your shield.
Oh, so just throwing the shield takes an action as well.
But as a free action, you can draw your longbow.
Okay.
That,
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
making
use
sure the
action.
mechanics are...
Okay.
You can draw
That's
a
a
bow
good
with a
point.
shield
Good
on.
reason to tell me what the mechanics are.
Yeah.
I knew that would take me.
Stowing and readying a shield is a full action.
No more just
Yeah.
toss the straps off your arm.
After Stygian's Balin.
Not Captain America anymore.
Bless.
Balin blesses the party. Pass the tokens out.
Say Varian of the Aura.
And concentration for yourself. Alright, who is that standing there close to the edge?
That's Varian.
Varian. A claw reaches 10 feet in order to snap at you.
10 feet.
AC 16?
Misses because of Shield of Faith.
Hey.
Ka-king! Alrighty. Leoric.
Or puts down his snack.
Leoric turns around home.
That takes an action.
Run up. Start swinging.
Stowing your snack.
I stole my snack.
Its front part is it's partially in the water, partially out of the water. It's not a modifier for you for anything, but
Okay.
it's just you can see that it's come up out of the lake
on the ledge.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really just there's like some rubble. As the tower itself, the water line is almost like right to the tower. In fact, part of the tower, as it's crumbled away, has gone down into the clear crystal lagoon.
16 to hit.
AC 16 is a hit. As you slash at it, I figured, to me, this is like a Jason and the Argonauts kind of fight.
5 points of slashing damage.
Got it?
Does it look like it does all the slashing damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Second swing. This probably won't make it, but I'm going to roll it anyway. Yeah, 10.
It is not.
Okay, and its next attack will be a disadvantage. Sap.
Got it. Thank you. Remind me when I make my attack roll. Varian, then Jordy.
Agamar's tail, swinging twice. And for this one, bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay. And pull up your Hunter's Mark.
Mark. Yeah, no, not.
And concentration for you.
Alright, first swing. That is 17 plus bless.
And that is it.
Eight. 9 points of damage, almost min.
Got it.
And second whip crack goes out. Is a 25. Which will then do 7
You know, if we had pulled back into the room, it'd probably be out of the water.
7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Well, he's consistent. That's one thing.
Yeah,
Nice. Whap, whap. It'll be Jordy, then say Mallory.
I agree with this assessment I hear from behind me, and I will attempt to back up 10 feet.
All right. It does take an attack of opportunity. AC 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
God dang.
You are grappled and not able to back up as you take 32 points of damage.
Sorry. 32 points of damage.
Yes. You see blood gush out of Barian's mouth as he is now in the clothes. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. It had disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, yes.
AC 18?
That is
That still hits?
still a hit, yep.
All right, 32 points damage. To be fair.
Oh.
Alrighty. It is now Jordy's turn.
Maybe I shouldn't take advice.
Then say Mallory.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it now. I meant at the start.
Is it damaged? Does it take any damage?
Oh, yeah, it's taking time.
It is not bloody. That is all I can tell you. You're pretty sure that it's been hit.
All right, Toll the Dead.
Alrighty. Toll the Dead. The
Wisdom
man
14.
Its wisdom is a 0.
Does he still get to move back? Don't you still
No, because I'm grappled.
He's grappled.
Okay, like grapple. That makes sense.
It's a 0.
Really?
Yes.
Well, he's going to take a brutal punishment for my 3 damage.
Oh, yes, he takes full punishment from your 3 damage.
It's 2d12. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Wow.
After Jordy
Dirk's
is
laughing at me.
say Mallory. You see this little black spot on one of his claws.
I did that. That's me.
Are you sure you didn't hit Barian with that?
Well, surely it won't attack.
Surely you can't be serious. Crab's like, I am serious. Don't call me Shirley.
Surely it'll grapple the paladin and not the unarmed monk.
Which square are you in?
There was a square.
Just making sure you guys are in, like...
Yeah, but he's
Which square is Leoric in?
that
Yeah,
square.
that's better.
Christmas time.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, you're good.
Is it difficult terrain? Is this rubble?
It is rubble, but it's not difficult.
Okay.
might be supposed to be Christmas.
So
Yeah, just make
just
it.
got
They
there
think
when I
we're
talk. All right.
seem very jolly.
Unarmed strike. AC 16.
That is it.
There's something that light up too.
8 points of damage.
Did me casting Toll the Dead remind you?
8 points of damage. Got it.
And make a Constitution saving throw 14.
Constitution saving throw AC 14 or DC 14. He's got a 23.
Oh well. All right, so I have advantage on my next attack.
Punk. It just kind of hunkers down a second. Like.
AC 24.
That is a hit.
12 points plus 5 lightning, so 17 total.
Got it.
And then bonus attack. I am not going to use a focus point, but I will do another unarmed strike.
Okay.
AC 18.
AC 18. That is a hit.
12 points of damage.
Got it.
All right, done.
All right. Say Mallory, Stygian, then Balin.
I believe I can drop the bows are free. I pull the shield. Is that a full action?
That's an action.
That's
To
a
put the
full
shield
action?
back up is an action.
Well, let's skip that for now. Here. And we'll do second level cure wounds on Varian. Oh man! It's got 2 1s in there. Sorry, I have 17 points.
That'll work.
Barian, you do need to make a con save on the Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
33, DC's 16.
I make a 17.
Hey, you got it. All right. Anything else?
Move. Cast a spell, so I really don't have any bonus actions. Done.
Alrighty. Balin.
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
Has it gone yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
You gotta, every time we cast Toll the Dead, you gotta shake.
Toll the Dead. He's got a 4.
You gotta be able to beat a 3 now. 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm the toller now.
20.
20.
Wow.
20.
Now I know how to do it.
You needed a demonstration.
Ring the bell.
So that's
Oh,
like
I was
what you
throwing
did.
it. Oh, okay.
It's like what you did like 6 times.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, like more than
I
that.
wasn't here to toll
7
for it.
times.
The crab, then, let's see. Somebody roll me a D4. 1 and 2 is Leoric. 3 and 4 is Say Mallory.
Oh, so you can't roll it, then I gotta roll it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The 4.
Good luck.
4.
Say Mallory.
Oh, come on.
As it attempts to claw Say Mallory with his other claw.
My D4 rolled more.
Oh, Say Mallory is lucky. It is an AC 12.
Oh.
I'll get my sentinel if it doesn't hit.
Hang on. No, he actually do
All right.
damage to me.
It then moves backwards into the water, taking Barian with it.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I know. Sentinel.
And which can stop it.
Yep.
I'm going to use Guided Strike, my second channel divinity.
I was gonna say, how many do you got?
23.
You also get Bless.
I don't want to do it. I don't remember what its AC was. I'm going to use it anyway.
All right.
23 to hit.
23 is a hit, keeping its speed at 0.
Yay! Well done.
Yeah.
Well done, Paladin.
And 8 points of damage.
Got it.
What kind of hit was that?
Guided Strike.
That's right.
It's a Oath of Conquest channel divinity.
All right, Leoric, it is
was
now
trying
your
to do that.
turn. Barian, it is your next.
I didn't know someone was grappled. Swing. 16 plus. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 is a hit.
4 points of damage.
Alrighty, 4 points of damage.
Second swing. 25 to hit.
Got it.
Another 4 points of damage.
Got it. Barian's next, then Jordy.
This thing, Agamar's tail. First swing will be
Now my reaction back so I can sentinel again.
11 to hit.
That is a miss.
Yep, kind of figured. Second swing is going to be at least a 21.
That is a hit.
All right, so there we go. 8 plus 6 here. 9, so 17 points of damage.
Got it.
And one more on top of that.
Got it.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Jordy's next, then St. Mallory.
Toll the Dead.
There you go.
20 to beat.
He's got a 18 on his wisdom save.
Oh,
Really about that.
wow.
Rolled a 6 anyways.
So
So
you
it
did
didn't
manage to do less damage.
I'm a slow learner. What do you want from me?
St. Mallory, then Stygian.
All right. Unarmed strike.
I have a jingle for you.
Thank you.
I tried my best.
Missed. Igre's Tooth. Missed. Bonus attack. $17 hit.
That is a hit.
10 points of damage.
Got it.
Is it bloody?
It is bloody.
My 3 damage helped that blood.
Stygian.
Firebolt.
Stygian, then Balin.
25, that'll be a hit.
That is a hit.
Better roll well. So it's at 13 points.
Got it.
Done. Oh wait, you see, you're still pretty badly hurt, right? Yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna do a healing bonus action. Go ahead.
All right. Cure wounds as a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Healing word.
Healing word.
Sure wounds. Bonus action.
Balin.
Yeah, Shadow Priest.
Toll the Dead.
There you go.
Let's see. Yeah.
You got
Natural 20 is a saving throw.
Damn it.
I'm not jingling hard enough.
For a total of 19. For a total.
It has a -1.
All right, his turn. He now dodges and tries to move away.
Okay.
Roll it. You attack at
I
disadvantage.
really thought we would have killed him on that round.
Yeah, I was hoping to kill him.
Yeah. That's why I was going to sit. Otherwise, I'd have tried to.
And no more plus 10. Screw you.
Well, I still got a couple things to do. That's an 11. I think I have favored by the gods. Unless that's either a Divine Soul Sorcerer thing or it's an Asimar thing. I don't remember. I think it's Divine Soul Sorcerer.
That's Sorcerer. That's Divine Soul.
So that's an 11.
11.
Unless-
That is a miss. It does move away, allowing St. Mallory an opportunity attack.
Oh.
Move it backwards 5 feet.
Does anyone else have animal friendship? Just wondering.
I got the opposite.
All right. Well,
If you can make friends with that, I'll be very impressed.
You're at disadvantage because it is dodging.
Oh, yeah.
okay. Let me roll the second one. 15.
15 is a hit.
Okay. Oh, I'm blessed, and I didn't. Oh well, I miss those so much. 6 plus bonus damage of 6 lightning, and I will use a focus point because that is a monk weapon as a stunning strike. I haven't done it this turn.
Okay. His con save is a 22.
I tried.
All right.
No damage.
Go ahead and move him back another.
I'm sorry. Wait, yeah,
I
further-
probably
further
don't
to
have
visit.
25 more feet to move backwards, but he moves backwards a total of 30 feet from the shore. And he is now underwater, as is Barian.
Oh. Now that underwater armor would come in handy right now.
Yeah, that would really help.
Yeah.
If you already grapple.
He wouldn't be wearing it though.
Leoric.
Paladin would.
Oh, that's true. You can go in after it.
I'm going.
I tried.
I wish I should have tied the rope onto him. I didn't think
So how far into the water is it?
He's crawling across the bottom. You're thinking probably 15 to 20 feet.
It's water that's really clear, right?
It is very clear, but this. Let me pull up my the environmental aquatic combat and movement, which is the same. So, ranged weapon attacks automatically miss the target unless it is a crossbow
Spell.
or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin like spear, trident, darts.
I'm going to cast the guiding bolt.
Good. Yeah, guiding bolt is fine.
AC 18.
AC 18 is a hit.
Yay!
13
It is
points of damage.
disadvantage. It is dodging.
All right.
Oh, you gotta roll again.
Yeah.
Take the worst of the two.
It would have been a nat 20, so
Would have been,
it still hit,
but it's not.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage, and the crab stops moving.
Yay!
I really did not want to dive into
I love
the
these.
water.
As it releases Barian, give me an athletics
Or
check,
you-
Barian.
Remember, you guys, plus, that's it.
I would've.
That's a still
14 plus.
It doesn't count for
15.
bless. Doesn't go on skill checks.
Yeah, it's just the same.
So yeah, you managed to swim back up to the top.
Fuck that, I'm dragging this fucker back up.
Probably not. This thing is
Asshole.
way too heavy for you to drag up.
Let's get
But
some melted
drag
butter.
is extra.
Yeah,
Get
we
going
need
on
to
it.
So what
Stay
was
melted
it?
starts melting butter.
It looks like a ginormous crab as far, but you can all make a nature check.
Do we have a very large pot here?
Yes. DC is 24 or 29.
Yeah, not happening.
Nature.
Other than that, you know this is just a huge crab.
I cannot make that.
Yeah, can only make it 23.
Also known as I know this is weird, huge giant crab. It's actually
It's a giant. It's like
huge
a
giant crab.
but a huge one.
Marion comes trundling back.
It is-
I'll hold my arm up. Come, my boy.
Grab him, grab
To
the
safety.
arm. I'll look at everybody and like, freaking bird.
I tried. Like I kept him here once. I tried my best.
Egg Shen's like, you will come out no more. Won't come out no more. What will come out no more?
Yeah, I don't think Bless would have helped on any of those. I forgot to roll it, and I missed. I had that round where I missed, 2 attacks.
You even got the ring on and everything. Alrighty.
Oh, that hurt.
Right.
Up
No,
the
it
stairs.
didn't hurt me.
That sounded meaty. Yeah, Baron, you got a little something right here. Is that your blood? Is that your-
No, it's all washed off.
Man, I hate to waste those rations.
I've been baptized in the water now.
What about the brown in your
Still
pants? Is
cleansing,
that
you're clean.
you got your brown pants.
I want to.
Well, when you were down there, did you see any treasure chest or anything?
I was a little preoccupied.
I see. I see.
Could you go back and tie this rope around it? I mean, we pull it back. I'm just telling you, crab meat is delicious.
Yeah, the claws. It's the sweetest
I mean, look at
meat
all
around.
the meat
Succulent,
that's in
so
one of those.
succulent.
Just we hate to see it go to waste.
Actually, you have to pay for that in a restaurant.
Oh my god,
At a tavern, yeah, definitely.
that's like a 3
You
platinum.
can put it on the
piece
special
meal.
in Stygian's Tiny Hut. Fresh seafood.
Can you turn the hut upside down and we make it a pot?
Oh.
Yeah, but he has to stay in it.
Imagine.
Oh, that's true.
That's okay.
That's a disadvantage. That's an unworthy sacrifice.
We can put resist
How long
energy
does
fire.
this last?
Like
A minute.
a minute.
Alright, so it's gonna be done by the time.
Yeah.
I mean, my fireball should really just kind of blast it and just.
Yeah,
Cook
but,
it,
but
put
it's
flash
an
cook it
instantaneous
real quick.
flash. It
Like-
doesn't. It'll be raw on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Seared. Pan seared.
That's right.
Blackened crab meat.
Black. Yeah.
We'd have to
That's what we
hammer
need.
it to it's about yay thick, so it'd be the size of this table.
Just make sushi out of it.
The crab cakes.
Crab scampi, crab sandwich.
Varian goes up the
I know everything there is to know about crabbing.
Varian goes up the first 10 feet of stairs and then starts checking for traps.
All right, give me an investigation check.
There's my chance to roll.
The one thing you notice about the floor above you is the ceiling. There does appear
Good
to
sir.
be as if the floor above you is broken away in the center of the floor above you, so you can tell that it has collapsed. Above that, you can tell it's probably another floor that has 20 feet above it. So it's about 25 feet to the floor. There's a big hole in the middle. and then probably that room up there is probably 20 feet. You can see the ceiling, but it's not really giving you away any indication of what is in that room. However, the staircase is all embedded in stone, so inside the staircase you can't really see. As you wind your way up the staircase, you're not finding any traps.
Do we have a rope of climbing? We could probably make our way up. I didn't take levitate.
He's got a staircase.
Is it the stairs?
Yeah, we can use the stairs.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, the stairs. I'm guessing that's the collapse.
Yes.
Essence of floor.
So you come
Can't put
out.
nothing past you.
Oh, I don't like the look.
Where's
So
Varian?
Oh wait,
Go
that's the
Barry.
hole.
So Varian, basically you would come out like this.
And that's the hole looking into the room we came
That
from.
this is the hole
I'm
that is.
definitely stealthing as I go up there.
Give me a stealth check. Here are some of the. You can see some windows that do overlook the lagoon. Although there's like pillars within the windows, it would be extremely hard to squeeze between them to get in or out.
Probably to keep people from jumping out.
You move the camera over to get a shot of the second floor.
All right. Stealth check.
It's
All right.
21.
Gotcha. You quietly ascend. As you kind of come up into that room, you notice this room is a little interesting. A band of copper seems to run around the perimeter of the room, about 3 feet off the ground. A single stone door kind of blocks the way between two muraled gargoyle-like faces. There is no apparent, from what you can see, lock nor keyhole.
But it appears to be a door.
Yeah, it appears to be a stone door between the two gargoyle faces.
That would totally not come to life.
Well, good.
You can see what looks to be 3 pull rings that are affixed to the door.
Oh, like an Addams Family thing. There's all the different handles.
The band of copper encircles
So-
the room.
Are you going to try to jump that?
No,
Alright.
I'm going this way.
You know
Gotcha.
how much this copper would sell
I'm
for?
gonna go to
Let's take it.
here, and I will
Look down and say, everybody, hey.
Well, I'm gonna do a perception check
Okay.
to attempt to hear
A paladin,
danger.
a wizard,
Looking here for
all
danger.
lord.
Walk into a tower.
19.
I love this joke.
You do not see any creatures moving about, although a small clump of foliage near one pillar gets your attention, as there appears to be a glint of gold coming from the small cluster of foliage, as noted on the tape on that.
So I would
I
like to
will,
enter the room, please.
I will holler back and say, it appears clear. Watch whatever the foliage is that glitters with gold.
All that
Not all that foliage that glitters with gold is.
Silver.
I'm really concerned about
The wizard would like
Master
to check
Son
out the door.
says one is by gold, two is, but no.
The red robe.
Wizard says door.
Wizard went to the door.
I'd like to investigate the door. see what
As you move up to the door, you can see the entire door around the 3 pull rings is riddled with small holes. Each hole shows the faintest hint of an arrowhead protruding. The 3 pull rings that are affixed to the door, each one is painted with a primitive form of paint. One is blue, one is red, and a third is yellow. There is, what languages do you speak? There is a script written above the door.
I speak. Giant, draconic, and common.
Draconic. In Draconic, it says, "Be ye brave and rewardful, open the door without magic, for it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed."
Oh.
Anybody damaged?
I'm sorry, say it again.
The sickly will
Be ye
pass.
brave and rewardful, open the door without magic, for it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
I'm gonna step away from the door.
Now I got bestowed first.
Barian is damaged.
Yeah. You
Require
should
a blood
probably,
sacrifice.
after you move me out of the way, you should definitely give it a try. That makes sense.
You said concentric rings and
No, 3 pull rings. There's
Like-
it's almost like a
Like
knocker,
doorknobs.
but you can tell it's meant to be like pulled. Right?
okay.
One is painted blue, one is red, and the third is yellow.
With dimple marks as though someone's been shooting arrows at them.
No, the door
They're shooting
has
out.
holes all over it, and
So-
he can see arrow tips inside. all
If he
over
gets
it.
I
wrong.
misunderstood. I thought this was going to be like
Before
a
I
shooting
get
challenge.
over there, I was
It's the opposite.
Look at Jody and I. Jody, can you
I'd be happy to assist you over there.
tickle the foliage over here?
You tickle my pickle.
I would love to peek over there.
with your mage hand.
Give
Yeah.
me an investigation.
Yeah, that I can do.
Well, if you're, how far away are you doing it from?
I am right on it. I
Okay.
just haven't actually moved my character yet.
All right. Put Jordy next to the plant.
But the brave can do it.
14.
But Matt, you can't use
You see this shiny aura of, but you can't tell exactly where it's coming from as you're picking through these thick. It's like a thick. You ever seen like those very fine weeds in like a clover patch where they're
Right.
so tightly woven? There's this aura, but you're like, what's causing it? You can't seem to find it.
We could fireball it and get rid of the outside.
I will go up and I will say, here, give me a hand, and I shall
All right.
investigate
Give me an investigation check.
With Jordy helping.
Yes.
Oh, 16.
You managed to find it. DC was 15.
This is great.
Inside, you find a single golden clover. It's a golden 4-leaf clover.
Look.
Inside, there is also a very small but ornately carved ivory statue of a bear, worth about 75 gold.
Nice.
Pure ivory.
Here, ivory.
The golden clover would have to be harvested.
While they're harvesting and working at the door, they start a detect magic ritual to check out the car figurine.
Okay.
But it's 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
I have plenty of time.
So, herbalism is nature.
All right.
Herbalism tool.
Well,
It usually falls to a nature check. Are you proficient with the herbalism kit?
I am.
So then you have advantage on the roll, and you get to add both bonuses together. It basically doubles your proficiency bonus.
Gotcha.
It's like an expertise. It's a nature expertise check. With
Nature advantage
Is it guide tilt on this one?
add 3 to it.
yeah,
Guidance help on this one?
negative. He's already at advantage.
16.
Oh yeah, I'm actually guidance.
Yeah, guidance
could help.
D4.
Alright.
D4.
The shadows of dawn.
Roll it for me. D4.
2.
Let's go to our
Takes me to an 18.
horticulture guide, and that is a success. I believe DC is 15. You have successfully harvested a golden clover,
Nice.
which can be used to craft a potion of advantage.
You said the bear statue's 25?
75.
75.
75.
Speaking of which, any results from the detect magic?
I'm sorry, did somebody say?
He did detect magic on it.
He still takes 10 minutes, so just making sure. Detect magic. Nothing seems to glow.
Right?
The gold reflection of the clover is its natural, shiny form.
Alright, I guess if y'all are gonna stand back there, Varian will go up and
Hold my shield in front of me and crouch.
if you guys are not in the line of fire from the doors, you will go up. And there are 3
A blue one, a red one, and a yellow one.
Blue one, a red one, and a yellow one.
I was standing up, like on this top step. I'm gonna step back down.
And I can read. I can read Draconic. So
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic, for it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
brave and rewardful.
Rewardful? I know how to be brave, but how do you be rewardful?
I didn't say they were poets. I just said that's what I said.
Yeah, lost in translation. Google Translate, you know.
I only have a 10 intelligence. So.
Same.
Oh, Barian will go back over to the.
Just ask him to repeat it. I don't want to get it wrong.
All three of them at once.
Uh-huh.
That's the one second half.
Barian will go back over to the bushes. And
should have gone before he left.
he will place his holy symbol and 20 GP into the bush.
Okay.
And
Just
then
a hand
he will
in
go
the
over
bush.
and he will pull the yellow chain.
Got it.
Or the yellow.
Pull. It's like a pull.
I pull.
All right. As you pull, suddenly from the copper band around the room shoots a wave of lightning across the entire room. Everyone needs to make a dexterity save. You have advantage being hidden down in the stairs.
I knew that copper was going to
Not even if I'm crouching?
Yep.
Damn it.
25.
A dex save, you said?
Dexterity saving throw.
Gosh. Oh, 20.
16.
26.
Oh, I'm going to use my inspiration on that one.
Okay.
Ah, 16.
Everybody's answers are in?
Sorry.
Yes.
All right. You're
DC was 30.
You're going to be on your on your honor. I'm not going to go through all the saves. The DC was 15.
20.
And you take either 15 damage or 7. Did anybody fail? Nobody failed? All right.
What happens if you fail?
7.
And the handle kind of moves back in. But nothing else happens.
Nothing else happens?
It does too. I walk
a good
down the
guess, though.
stairs.
Alright.
What does that slogan say? Just hit me again. I'm sorry.
I will. Only the sickly may enter.
No.
Be
The whole
brave.
thing.
Be brave.
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic. For it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
Have we tried just pushing the door open?
Open cough on the door.
If anybody else wants to get down below, I'm about to pull another of the.
I'm already down below.
Yeah. I'll stay with you.
Alright.
That will
Wait,
symbolize
emotional
I'm down
support.
below.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to actually move.
I'm
Very well.
Yeah, move me below.
Alright.
Give me an insight check, Balin.
Sickly. Something about sickly. That's got to be. Not what I.
17.
No,
You
don't got
can-
the Stokers. Can't make us sickly.
In the staircase, you for some reason can still see little crackles and sparks of lightning.
You're not gonna get away. It's gonna reset.
It's just you just know because you're in such a close space. It's dark, and you're like, "What's that? What's that?" It's like it's still just like
Like it's trickling down the staircase?
it's in different spots.
All right.
Just seems to
not gonna
continually
get
like
away.
touch one flicker.
We need some grounding. So the
Grounding.
copper wire goes all the way kind of around
Yeah,
there?
there's a copper band in this about 3 feet off the ground.
Can we have
It
an
doesn't
axe?
seem like it
Does
didn't
this
come like in a
cut the
flat
copper?
sheet. It just burst. This whole room basically. Just,
What if I just sever the copper?
Can I touch the copper sheet?
yeah.
Separate the copper. Break the chain.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Break the.
Didn't you get dunked in
you
water?
gotta
Aren't you
solve
still wet?
The conduction.
That might like double the damage.
Slap a piece of rubber on it.
I don't know. All I can think to do is pull another one of the deals and see what happens.
I concur.
I ready myself.
I mean, I concur.
Blue one, red one, or yellow one?
Yellow.
I wouldn't do the yellow again.
It could be one of those things you got to pull three times.
That was a little zapping.
Is my ranger dumber than a hamster? Zit out. Zit out.
Okay. As much as I don't want to, because I think I know what's about to happen, I will pull the blue one.
Alrighty. As you pull the blue one,
Crap, hold my shield up here.
this time you do not have advantage being inside the stairwell. Everybody makes another dexterity
Even those of us who are in
save.
the room below.
Well,
Even the ones in the
everyone
room
makes
below.
one.
So who went to the room
I
below?
went to the room below for sure.
You have advantage on your saving throws.
Wow, that's pretty
As it,
rough.
well, the hole in the floor allows a lot of it to escape.
I need to come outside. I'll come
All
back
right,
tomorrow.
15.
Natural 20.
DC is a 15.
You get a call?
It is 15 points of lightning damage or 7.
All right. Save. Natural 20. Did we get a thing on a save?
What does it say?
I don't know.
There you go.
Fine.
It's still electric?
Sure.
It is electric. Lightning.
Got it.
So anybody fail?
Failed.
Were you on the top floor or the bottom floor?
Bottom floor.
You're on the top. If you were on the top floor, I need a acrobatics check, as the burst pulses against you and may knock you off.
Has to be acrobatics.
Yes.
16.
You managed to roll and skid just shy of being forced through the hole.
Lay on hands.
Actually, if the crab was still alive, this is where the crab would come out.
It should drag us into the depths.
Yeah.
Lay on hands myself. I'm ready to go again.
All right.
I will lay on.
How
I
much
will.
damage did we take?
15 or half. 15 or 7.
I need a sickly man.
Now you can see that those in the bottom floor can see sparks
Yeah.
around the walls of the bottom floor now.
Great.
I'm sorry.
You're a wizard.
One more time.
Fix
the whole
it.
thing.
I don't know what to do.
No problem. As many times as
Fix
you
it was
need.
leave.
You got dispel magic.
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic.
Without
For it
magic.
is only the sickly who
I
may
got magic.
pass unharmed.
Maybe we pull all three at once.
Brave and reward.
That'd be pretty sick.
That does make sense pulling all three at the same time.
With all three
Only
of your
a-
hands.
Only a sick bastard could do that.
But people come in here alone.
They have come in
Yes,
alone.
we've been told that.
Right,
some
okay,
people
yeah,
have.
fair.
So it has to be a puzzle that can be solved by a smart one
person.
person.
So 6 of
I
us.
push on the door.
Door doesn't seem to push open.
Alright.
You're like,
We burn it down.
I have knock, but it says not to use magic.
Yeah.
What if you don't
Why do
care?
you pay attention to that?
What if you don't care and just use it
Say,
anyway?
screw the sign.
I'm happy to use knock, but I mean, I don't want to screw everything up. I use magic.
I'm
and
an
then-
herbalist and an alchemist. I could poison one of us. It'd be sickly.
drink
That's
this.
true. That is
Yeah,
the
what's
weirdest,
the plant in the
that
corner?
may
The
be the
poisonous-
weirdest clue I've ever heard. Only the sickly may pass unharmed.
Well, what's the difference between sick and injured?
You put,
Puking.
I think they're different.
you put
Oh,
staff in the
Different.
wound.
Sickly gives you the poison condition.
I give myself the poison.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I
kind
don't know how
of
do you even make
Um,
yourself sick.
poison.
You'd have to have poison.
Anyone still hanging on to Yellow Death?
Don't have
Yeah.
to have
Now that I
poison.
see that the 2 of the 3 bands produce the same effect.
Blue, red, and yellow are the
We have
full
not-
rings.
We have not done
Blue,
red.
red, yellow.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen
Plus-
any colors that might correspond to those colors in the so far in the town.
I mean, in heraldry, blue represents bravery,
We tried blue.
and but
We were not very brave.
Yeah.
What is there? Okay, listen. Do any of the rings have physical wear from being pulled?
All
All of them?
of them look as though, yes, they're made of, they're stone. It's built into the wall.
Okay.
And they all look like they're meant to be gripped by a hand.
I mean, none's been pulled more than the others?
You'd have to pull them to see which one maybe has the weakest, but they're all in stone.
Okay.
So, and when he pulled them, I mean, it's not like they came like this far. They went
Yeah.
It just barely.
And when you have enough
Moved
warriors
it all.
pass the test, I don't know.
Well,
I mean, he can
the
tell
brave
that
part-
Barian can tell you that yes, they did pull, but it really
The
only
brave
got
part
that
would
far.
be to pull the next one.
Well, the brave part would be for all of you to come up here to the top.
Yeah, get jump.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your fault for
And-
being up
and
down the
pull
stairs
it.
that first time.
Didn't say brave. It says don't be sick or be sickly.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Right, did it say brave?
Get up and.
Only the sickly. For it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
So I can pass harmed. I don't care. As long as I pass. I'm already harmed.
Keep yanking the blue one, and you'll pass armed, all right. Pass out.
I say y'all get up here and we pull the rest.
How lit is it in here?
It's day, and
You get
with a
this
big
20
hole in the windows, just
So like 20 feet up.
dim light.
All right, I'd like to climb back up and then like do a perception check to look, see if there's anything in the shadows. Maybe I'm missing
Go
a
for it.
creature or a word or
Give
something.
me a perception check.
Hold the red one.
6.
None.
I go back down.
Well, we're gonna get zapped without the. Regardless, so I will go back upstairs. I can take one. I can take one full hit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad off.
Baron, if you don't want to, I will.
I mean, I'm willing to pull it. It's just
It's only
is
one
there
left to
another
try.
option?
Not as far as I know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be.
Hang on. Before you do that,
Intelligence.
yeah.
This is one of those you're all going to hate yourselves.
And that's my character. Personally, I'm much less. Brave. How do we demonstrate bravery?
By pulling another chain. Or pulling another
Oh, is that brave or stupid?
Both. Both can be true.
The line is very fine.
The motivation is the bravery. Doing it itself is pretty stupid. What if fortuitously it opens the door?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
That's not magic.
Yeah. It's meta magic. Meta game magic.
It's still magic.
Right.
Sickly.
Again.
Is there another meaning for sickly that we're not catching?
You gotta do a kickflip. Sick.
Puke on it.
No, sick. So when you said wait, did you actually have an idea, or did you just want to not do it?
Well,
Maybe they want to get zapped in the ass.
literally the only idea that I have is that to be brave, you know, we all stand at the door, and I know I objected to 3 people, but 3 people. The problem is will the next one kill somebody?
Oh,
Is anybody low enough?
Maybe, but we have.
Yeah, I'm down to 11.
Only if I fail a save.
Yeah, if I failed twice, I would go down.
Oh,
But then I could get healed.
Yeah, and like you said, the door has been, somebody,
15,
they have
15,
passed
did
with
you have
only
10 more?
one person.
We've
so-
taken twice.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they
and I
that meant
I
they
failed
were
the second one.
alone.
You got a.
Yes.
So the magic may go.
I
Oh,
got
well,
my
you're
hands.
only one person.
But even
only
if you
one of
make it,
needs
you
to-
still take half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
only
I
one
failed.
needs
It's
to-
that smart magic.
15,
It's smart
15,
magic.
30.
You know?
But then you
Fail
lay on
7.
It's better than
I
dance
would be
magic.
willing
Well, if
to
we did it at the
pull
same time,
on
that'd be all 3 at once.
because I don't have anything.
Well, guess
else.
how are you
I
getting
have no
on
other
7
ideas.
if I'm down?
I lay on hands.
Okay, right.
How
about-
so you want to be the only one up there? What you're saying?
Yeah, because
Well, I
Leora
don't
can take it.
think me pulling by myself is going to do
Yeah, if I-
anything better than.
If I heal the rest of the way, I can take
has
2
done it. He's
fails
done it
and a
twice.
save.
I
I
mean,
just haven't pulled the last one.
And pulled the
Yeah.
last one.
and I don't see where using magic can be any worse at this point. I mean,
No.
Oh
I don't
boy.
think
You just had to go there, didn't you?
no,
You'll
I'm
notice that the darts have not fired.
okay,
That's
but
a good point.
I'm thinking-
We're being zapped,
That's a
not
good point.
shot.
I mean, dead is dead.
okay, wait. If the
They're
darts,
still dead.
if the darts
You're
are
gonna get
closing-
fraculated.
Nuclear fraculated.
All right.
Next
episode.
Still get
alchemy
calculated.
skill, I think, allows me to look, get poison.
Identify a substance.
You can identify a
Right.
substance.
I
Oh,
want to identify. See if I can.
Is there a
scrape
substance?
One of the dart heads.
Give me a alchemy or herbalism.
has
check.
anybody tried eating the mushroom?
Herbalism or alchemy?
We searched this
It's
room.
herbalism.
Well, we found a golden mushroom.
To identify.
Maybe that'll
we
make
found
you
a
sickly.
golden four-leaf golden clover, but we haven't found any mushroom.
Well, the clover could be
It's
poison,
not a mushroom.
but they have other things that are poison
But-
besides just mushrooms.
You didn't-
Nah,
is that what you
11.
did?
11. Doesn't seem as though there's any substance on the arrowheads.
Okay. I was thinking, oh, you get shot, now you're poisoned, and now you.
Can you identify the clover?
We know
We already
what-
did.
We did.
Is it some kind?
It's
is
called
it,
the golden clover.
Is it
It's
poison?
used for
Yeah.
a
Is there any more
No,
properties to it, or
It
is
can be
just-
used to
it's
make a
gold
potion
clover?
of advantage.
To make a potion
Yeah.
of the red one.
Your idea of putting treasure over there was a good one.
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic, for it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
Without magic.
One is blue, one is red, the third is yellow.
I remove all of my magic items.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then.
I will hold them for you.
And then.
It gets knocked off.
And see you later. That's fine.
Any objections? I'll go pull on
The red one?
I second this plan.
Go ahead.
I'll go back.
I'm up here with you.
I can't
I
take
mean,
more.
we're all gonna get. Yeah, we've been. Maybe go into the next room or even outside.
I'm going to the next room. I mean, I don't know
Is there
how
like a
far
breaker
I got
switch?
To go. To get
Let's
out
turn the
of
breaker off.
Huh?
Yeah, I go with Stygian.
Hit the break.
I follow you.
there. Oh, okay.
We make like a tree and get the fuck
Kinda
out of
jumps
here.
down.
You jump down.
Okay, so since they're way out there, who all is in the first room with him?
It's me.
Okay. Before you pull the levers, you got to come tell me what levers you pull. Quietly.
Oh,
so that they
understood.
cannot hear.
Understood.
Yeah, the ones who are not in the room will not be
You
able
yell
to.
out which lever you're going to pull.
Couldn't hear
Because
him.
you can't hear it. You're too
Oh,
far
wait.
away.
You ran outside.
Where are you?
He's way back in the entrance.
We're
Anybody who's not in the room won't be able to see
39.
what lever you pull.
Okay.
Yeah, I go outside. Really would.
Okay. Got it.
Should have got it.
As he pulls the red lever. Doesn't matter. You're going to be there to tell him. Because you get zapped.
Okay.
Everybody who is in the very first room has advantage on the saving throw.
We do.
Anybody who is not in that, that
Yeah,
room
that-
has
oh,
advantage. Anybody else is a normal dexterity saving throw.
It got worse.
It seems to be growing throughout
Yeah.
the tower as
God.
it's charging.
Oh shit.
Holy
much is
crap,
it?
I'll just die out
What's
here.
the DC?
DC is 15.
Oh, I missed it.
22.
13 damage or 6 lightning. And of course he's like, red doesn't work.
It's a
Red
15?
doesn't work.
It's a 15.
15.
Yeah.
13
Alright,
damage
well,
or 6.
And it's 13 damage.
13 lightning or 6 if you made your save.
All right.
If you were on the top floor and you failed your save, then I need an acrobatics check.
Failed.
Jordy is down.
I made mine.
Oh, well, we'll go together.
Acrobatics DC is
both
also a 15.
11? Yeah, I didn't think so. Failed.
I'm sorry, the acrobatics check is a 12.
Still failed.
Oh, okay. You fall. You fall to the first floor, which incurs another 7 points of falling damage.
Got it.
This is you.
Yep.
That means you're down here.
Yeah. And then I'll come back up.
Oh!
Do you notice that they're both dead?
No, I didn't.
Let's see,
Well, because they're not in the other room. I don't see them.
So you pop up.
Yeah. When they don't,
Death saves for you two.
All right.
If you're unconscious, I need one death saving throw.
We yell, are y'all still alive down there?
Yeah.
When we don't hear anything, we
Thank-
go down and investigate.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Render aid to.
I see a 9. That's one fail.
17, one success.
And one success. Yeah, but
Okay.
y'all need to do movement to get down.
So.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, it's really easy. I jump.
40, 45.
It's-
I'll get it.
The stairs take, let's see, 20.
I can dash and get there in one.
You can? All right.
I'm already down. I'm in
I
that
can
room.
negate
So
that
Can you-
falling damage.
Can you heal them?
I can
Cure wounds.
I can get him.
All right.
I can get
It'll
one.
Yeah,
take-
I have to do is Wound 8.
As long as you can get to them in 2 rounds, then you'll be able to do it.
Okay, I'll use both cure wounds.
All right. So he can cure them. So he gets to them and cures them before they'd even have a chance to.
One person that's down gets 14 points.
I'll take that one.
Other person that's down gets 6 points.
14. Thank you, sir. Good man.
As you guys wake up.
I just do this. I don't know which one goes to which. I just,
Alright.
that
All right.
sucked.
At this point, you notice in the first room, the 2 great doors are crackling with electricity and lightning, as they're just like they've been charged up and absorbing, and it's more than the little sparks.
okay.
Those doors are electrified.
Alright. I'm at a loss.
He's like, I pulled the red one.
Sorry. I pulled the red one. I didn't have any magic.
Can I make an insight check to kind of put all of this together?
To
All
prove
right.
that it didn't work.
You and I are outside.
DC 10. Did that work? No, I'm not going to give you an inside check to solve the whole room.
I suck at riddles. I have no idea what it is.
And this will be your death. No, I'm kidding.
Not necessarily.
You can always
We
just
just quit.
Yeah, you can just quit. Don't go back to the village.
We can just not be part of the tribe.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
go,
they're not going to help us if
and
we
go
don't.
back to the ship.
If we don't figure this out.
We're
they're
more
not
like
gonna help us.
contractors than actual employees.
But we want to know what's up.
It's so easy and Ape figured
We
it
want to
out.
know what's up with this crystal, though. That's why.
How
we
does
want-
he's
that's
like,
why
I
we want
regret
the
that.
How does he's help.
What I am an ape.
I want to know.
Ape
Not
strong
enough that I'll
together.
die for it.
Don't die.
Well, anybody who died here probably had their bones blown off of the. So they all died in the bottom.
That is-
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic, for it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
Give the solution.
Blue,
just like in here
red,
somewhere, I
and
can
yellow
use this
are
card
the
or
pull
what?
rings.
Do we have any fortuitous situation cards?
I have
That would,
one.
that would
but I
help
don't know
us
how to
right
use
now.
it.
I think you just
Like,
give it
like-
to the DM.
Well,
I go up. I will go back up
Show
and
the colors.
investigate around the door to see if there is any other thing
Okay.
that can be discerned from this.
Give me an investigation check.
This is. Wait and see if he rolls.
20.
20.
Does anything fortuitous pop
The
out
thing
at
that
him?
you notice the most is that the holes in the arrowheads are just worked into the door. It's like it's a false trap. The arrowheads will not come out. They're just there for look. As you're like, oh,
Okay.
it's like total false trap. Arrowheads had nothing to do. Doesn't look like they would
Okay.
even come out. Purely decorative.
All right.
You are not sure exactly how the door opens. The seam must be somewhere behind the statues that are just not visible to you. You can tell at the base that the door would move, and at the ceiling that it would move, or this is how it will open. The only thing that seemed to move on the door are the 3 pull rings, as you've already discovered.
Be brave and rewardful.
And there's no like slots in the door or anything on the sides
No.
to drop anything in.
No. Does not appear to be any inserts or anything. The little holes
get my stuff.
all appear to be fake traps.
Yeah, give me my gear back. But
Yeah.
Put something on your 2 hands there, son.
be brave and rewardful. What's the rest?
Yes. Open the door without magic. Period. For it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
So we still pass. We'll just be hurt a little bit if we use
A
magic.
little bit. I think we've been hurt a lot.
His hair's like.
Yeah.
all gray.
Look, I'm good at hitting things, right?
What would Master Sun say?
The more you hit
Master
things,
Sun
the
say,
more-
figure it out, dummy.
Master Sun would have said, Well, you should have stayed in the brewery making beer. And
Master
not
Son,
gone
Master Son would have said, "Ah." Oh, he must have died here. Ah. No, ooh, no, ah, no, ooh, as in surprise and
Open
alarm.
the door without magic.
There's something coming by.
Brave and rewardful. First off, reward. It's terrible grammar.
Those the lightning just filled the whole area. It just went everywhere.
So the lightning first affected this room and barely kind of touched the stair. But as you pulled it again, it's like it channeled even farther. Pull it again, it channeled even farther.
Was it electricity each time?
Yes. It's been
Okay.
a lightning
It'll
each
channel
time.
so hard
Okay.
that
It's been
the door
lightning damage
explodes.
every time.
Okay.
You can tell that the whole bottom of the tower has sparkles now, except for the door. Those iron bands on the door are like generating electricity across that door. You're like, if you touch the door, it's gonna zap you.
But the door's wide open, so you should.
No, it's closed.
Why did we close it?
No, when you get down there, however you left it, it is now closed.
No, we're
What
talking
about-
about these doors.
Yes, those doors.
What about
These
the,
doors are closed.
Oh, what about the water?
Y'all did not leave.
The water's still there.
Oh,
Is it electrified?
those doors are closed.
You can see like it. Not
Yeah.
you don't see it coming off of the water. No.
These doors are now closed, and they're so electrified it'll kill you.
I put my hand close to it. Does it arc to my hand?
No.
Maybe you swim for
Do I
it.
touch
We could
I
just
touch
leave. Oh,
Yeah.
it? Does it zap?
can we leave by the water?
You feel a tingle.
You can be in the water. Everyone get in the water. I'll pull all three. See what happens. See if the lightning channels so hard that the door explodes and we all go in.
Okay, I know how you have bragged to the tavern wenches. What will you use to pull the third ring?
My third arm. I can. Well, so they are handles.
Yes.
I can.
There's like one here, one here, one here.
I can.
You
loop,
could reach the
I
farthest.
can
two.
loop rope and pull all three,
Okay.
or just loop rope, pull it with my mouth. Oh.
All right.
How hard was it to open
Not
to pull
mine.
these?
It was not just. No, he had to give it a good tug, but it wasn't like a strength check.
So it's one door with 3 rings to pull on it.
Yes.
So I can tie a rope around one of them around my waist and pull the other two and walk.
It's
For
like
some
this.
reason I had in my head it was double doors.
Don't think of it like a door like you would see. You can tell this is some sort of portal or door. It is
Okay.
going to move. You can see the seam at the top and at the bottom. Other than that, it looks like a wall with holes in it, and you can
Okay,
see the
okay.
little tips of the like arrowheads sticking out. But in the middle, just at about 3 feet off the ground, or actually 4 feet. Man's reach out, kind of grab, maybe a little higher for a Hadizee, are 3 pull rings. Each one is about a 2.5 foot away from the other.
Maybe you just pull it very slow.
It is blue,
Oh yeah.
red, and yellow.
Maybe there's a.
I had a crazy idea. Only the sickly may enter unharmed. Sickly would be crawling, and they wouldn't be pulling out. They would be pulling down.
It wouldn't go up or down. They come straight out.
Okay. You
He's
can't
giving
push
you
it
that.
down.
They're meant to
Push it.
come
He's
straight
giving you
out.
that.
They don't go up or down.
Can you push it in?
They come straight out.
We tried pushing.
Yeah, but
Try pushing.
that's to pull on them. That's not to open the door because the door doesn't have any seams.
There's no
right?
Right.
door.
The levers, the handles themselves only come straight out. There's no really directional way to pull the handles.
That's my only guess.
So I can't pull
it very
down
slow.
on them.
No, because the handles are vertical, like this. They're not rings like this. When you're grabbing it, you're giving a
Okay.
a
So
tug
every
on the
time I do
handles.
it now, I'm gonna die.
So they're not a switch or
I'm
anything.
at a point now that I will.
And there's
die.
no seam to
The
where
water
there's
seems to
like
be the
there
same.
would be
Even
like
make them
an
safe.
opening of the door.
No. That's what's missing is a vertical seam. You're not
There's
seeing
no
a vertical seam.
The whole thing
Yeah.
may
Although
be
you-
sliding out.
Yeah, now it
Or
could
down or to
be.
the
I've
left,
given
to
you
the
that
right, or
it
up.
could be the vertical seam and behind the statues that are embedded into the wall that you just can't see because they go floor to ceiling. But you can see the seam at the very top and seam at the very bottom. So you know this is a portal.
Do they slide?
No. They're
So-
perfectly embedded into that wall.
Well, no. Like, can we use them to slide
No.
the walls one way or the
No.
door slides one way or another,
Then
like a barn door?
you can grab it and kind of move it, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if the door were to open, how would the door open?
That's a good question. You don't know.
So
Uncertain.
and there's no way to investigate to figure that out.
Your investigation roll wasn't high enough to figure it
What
out.
if I summon my steed
20.
and then tie a rope to each of the handles and have it
I
pull
mean,
it while we
it's
are
high
in the
enough to
water?
tell you that this is a door. This is not a fake door. This will open. You're just unsure exactly which direction because you can't see two of the seams.
I think the steed idea is a good one.
What those steed?
Summon my steed.
But there is a
tie
clear
each handle to it. It'll
top
start
and bottom
walking
that we can
forward,
see where.
pull them all.
It
And
looks
if
like
dies,
it. Yeah.
Oh well, I can
And
summon
there's
another
nothing to indicate like
Yeah.
there's no like scuff marks or anything that would determine.
That way we can try that
the door,
idea
like,
and not
opens
lose
like
any
this,
Not
opens like
if
that.
it opened your direction, there may be something on the floor, but you're not seeing it.
Okay.
You know, like if something drug across the floor, you may see a arc or something, but you're not seeing it on your side.
The handles are a latch that allows the portal to open.
There are no other. There's no other
Red,
anything that we
green.
can find that would be something else that would open
Red,
this.
blue, yellow.
You did your investigation was what, a 20?
Yeah.
You didn't find anything. I mean, you feel pretty confident that what you're looking at is the mechanism. I mean, 20 is a pretty confident check. I mean, think about, they have hatters either coming in here that are, younger than you probably, that get past it.
So we're
Right.
So what does that say about you?
Is there and there's nothing above the door like they wouldn't be expected to like try and crawl over. Or
No, the wall that continues up. The door itself is about 10 feet tall, so the next 10 feet is just wall. That's why you can see a visible seam above it. But that's about the height of the statue. The statues kind of continue to. The statues are, 10 feet. So you don't really see a vertical seam, but there is intricate carvings that do continue up, like they're carved into the wall. But you're not seeing a seam on those
They're carved
at all
into the
either.
wall. Are they part of the wall?
Yes, they are part of the wall.
Are they stone?
They're bas reliefs.
Oh,
Yes, they are
okay.
stone.
I did not bring any. I don't have any divination magic. Sorry. I didn't think they could need them.
Could you if we took a long rest?
Well, sure.
Well, we haven't been up and about for a very
Nope, we've been here for like
You've been here for
maybe 2
an hour
hours. Yeah.
and change.
I think I can pray again and get them, unless they change them.
Be brave and remorseful. Open the door without magic.
Be brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic.
If you're
For it
brave
is
and
only
remorseful,
the sickly who may pass unharmed.
sickly.
Blue, red, and yellow.
Okay, could brave mean we all have to be here?
That's where I was going.
All right.
But we were all here the first time.
Slowly
I was
recite
I
that to
was
me.
on the stairs.
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic. For it is only the sickly who may pass unharmed. The rings are blue, red, and the third is yellow.
Okay, so if you're brave and rewardful, you can open the door without magic. If we're not brave and rewardful, can we open the door with magic?
I'm a chicken.
For it's only the sickly.
That's the part I don't get.
That's the only part? I don't get the whole thing.
Well, that last part adds absolutely like no sense. Only the sickly.
If you eat golden clover, is it poisonous?
I don't know. Give me an herbalism check.
That was what I was thinking.
If you ask me that, I could probably do it as well.
People.
17.
You turn yellow.
Probably
when you're
not.
sickly.
I mean, it's a clover.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it could upset a sensitive tummy, but
What about the other grass that's there?
it's clovers and just wild grass. Does not seem to have anything.
to do
I mean,
with
if
this.
you go about eating grass, you're going to get what you expect. Probably a little bit of an upset stomach. It's not poisonous, but you're not built to eat grass.
What about the figurine? Is there any
ivory
place
bear? No.
to-
He's got investigation 20. I would have given you any hints.
Yeah. I think that's just
How is-
miscellaneous treasure.
So where's that script? written?
It is written above the door.
In one
Draconic.
single straight line?
Yes.
Any separations?
Only the period between the two sentences.
Be brave and rewardful.
That does.
After rewardful.
Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic. Period.
I'm wondering
For
if
it
there's
is
something-
only the sickly who may pass unharmed.
I'm wondering if there's something like a cipher.
They only spoke to us in common, correct?
Hadesy did, yes.
Hadesy.
This is written in Draconic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If this is written in Draconic, well, why would they know Draconic?
Good question.
Maybe they didn't in the guest. Which my brain working right now. This might be something to do like a cipher.
Doesn't mean they
Or-
don't know Draconic. Just
Yeah,
they
but
didn't speak to you in
there might be
Draconic.
an order in
If
which
you
they
don't know
handle the people.
Draconic, you have to, you fail the challenge.
Don't know.
Anyone who failed, because if that's the big clue, then anyone who doesn't know Draconic.
Well, they also told you the challenge always changes.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, the Hadesy said it's not the challenge changes. The tower does change.
Got it. Okay.
Missed that.
Oh, good point. Hence my.
That doesn't mean it could be the riddle that changes, or it could be the entire room or door that changes. You didn't get that much specific. They said the challenges change, but they wouldn't share the exact details of the challenge.
Okay, well, we need a short rest so I can use some hit die.
Okay. Yeah, you can take a short rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can tell over the short rest that the electrical current does not seem to dissipate.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I was
figured.
afraid of that.
Yeah. Short rest.
Like, we form a small boat and just get leave in the back.
Brave blue, sickly yellow, arm red. That's the best I got right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow. 4 dice and I got 9 back.
I'm not holding.
What are we doing?
Short rest.
Short rest.
Get some hit points back.
Just sit down, feet dangling over the edge.
Okay. I will probably live through one more missed signature.
As Jordy munches on a snack. Speaking of which,
It's a break. We're taking a break here.
Fine.
DM's taking a short rest.
Ooh, well done.
That's actually just about exactly what I needed to get full. But you still want it back. I don't know what I'm saving for, so yeah.
You know, I probably should have done that as well, but I wasn't down that far.
I was down. I only had to put like 3 extra.
And DM get a chance to come to the other side of the table. It was one of those things, DM had no idea I was going to stump you on this one.
Yeah, that's when I DM, I always worry about putting puzzles in.
Gotta do it at some point. And DM sits back and waits.
Yeah, you may be waiting a while. Be ye brave and rewardful. Open the door without magic.
I'm really tempted to just. If everybody's got the knock spell, just do it.
Yeah, we've got knock spells.
Only
Or
the
Mage
sickly.
Hand.
Now,
I don't think Mage Hand would be strong enough.
No.
No? Okay.
It's more of a.
what if by sickly they mean like a wizardish type of like person? Like,
Yeah, sick
A-
person.
In other words, not like
a single level 2 or 3 warrior or barbarian Hardozi would have been in here.
Well, I mean, it specifically says without magic, and then sickly. So maybe they're referring to like a lower level sorcerer that may. Is that
I
funny?
don't think sick means inexperienced.
Not an experience, but sickly as opposed to what strikes strong.
Only
whatever the
5th
word
level
for it.
sorcerers are healthy. Wizards.
Well, you could say that a sorcerer would be
Epic stomp,
sickly
epic fail.
compared to like a big strong
You
warrior.
could say a lot of things, which is what you're doing.
I do. You got the suggestions. I'm all ears.
I think we should have my steed pull all 3 at once while we're in the water.
You don't think his hoof would actually make it?
His what?
These are like, it's definitely only.
No. I mean, like tie each one to like his saddle or reins, and then he can pull.
You're
all
not
three
going to
at
be able
once.
to yank the door out.
If
of
you
it.
think you have
No,
an
just pull all
answer to
three
this
at once.
puzzle, please put it in the chat.
Just to pull all three handles, not to try to pull the door open, but so that we could pull all three, test that theory without any of us in harm's way.
Who has the lowest constitution?
Unless there's another crab in the water, of course. Oh, that would suck.
Who's got a constitution?
Well, at least we know we can
I got
handle
12.
that.
You have a 12.
My con's a 12
I
as
have
well,
15.
You have 15.
but I'm also a paladin, so I have good health.
I think 12 might be the
Immune
lowest
to all-
constitution. Yeah.
immune
I'm
to all
immune to
disease.
poison, yeah, and disease.
So you can't be sickly.
I can't be sickly. I must pass through fire.
But somehow you must be able to pass the door.
I knew we should have brought my large pie server. Mystery man.
All I can think of is
I stand there.
if you've got the lowest
Open.
constitution, then maybe you should.
He does 12.
You have 12 too, dingies.
Yep. You got more hit points than me, doofus.
So you.
Alright, I got 27.
Yeah, sicker than I am.
Fine.
Remember,
I pull-
Jordy cast detect magic.
I pull the right.
Nothing about the door.
I
glow.
pull the right handle.
Does not appear to be a magical puzzle.
I pull the right
Okay.
handle.
Yellow.
Yellow.
All right. As you pull the yellow handle,
We're all just standing around, and suddenly Jordy goes, "Ah!" and runs over and yanks.
everybody give me a saving throw. Dexterity save.
When Jordy's up there. 15's still down here. Let me out! Let me out!
DC
But I'm not touching the door.
15.
That room, so when you fall over, we'll see you.
I can
Alright, I'm going to do luck.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
everyone else
So
goes
this roll
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
on a D20 test. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought you already rolled.
There's
I'm
another.
19.
It's not initiative, say Mallory.
Oh,
There we go.
He's trying to fight the door.
And he's like, "Wah!"
okay, 24.
Another deck save.
Yep. So Jordy takes 13, and I need an acrobatics, Jordy.
Oh, I made this one.
Hang on,
13 or 6.
Got it.
And an acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
I'm not very good at that, though.
Well, gravity is a harsh mistress.
It
Oh.
sure is.
And you take 9 more points of damage from being blown off of the second floor and onto the first floor.
Tell us how the door looks since you're down there.
Crack!
It looks
As
like
y'all see
you're
Jordy reach up and pull the yellow one again.
I can't, I'm down here.
But as you got blown, when you grabbed,
So we have
the yellow,
pulled.
you pulled it.
So we have pulled all 3 of the knobs. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
and yellow one
yellow
twice.
one twice.
Now, maybe one of those things where it takes 3 times to pull.
So we just pull them all three
So
times?
Jordy rushes back up the stairs.
I tackle him.
And he reaches, he's running for the yellow one. One more time.
How
I
much
will put
damage
you-
did we take?
You were
7?
back at the
We
door.
saved 7?
6, 13 or
5
6.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Jordy, just use knock.
Yep. Knock on the door.
Oh!
Are you going to use knock on the door?
Knock on the door.
All right.
Let me cast Cure Wounds on you first.
After his cure wounds, of course.
You get 4
You
points
cast
back.
knock.
4, thank you.
Yeah, you rolled 2 ones.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
As you cast knock, the door opens.
Thank you.
Into what consequence?
Yeah.
Let's just take the punishment
Well-
at this point.
Like, the test was to not listen to the
Wait,
rules.
how does the door open?
The door just sort of fades away.
So we just have to not believe and just walk in.
And you can see it's kind of there, like sort of almost just like an illusion.
What if we just walk
But
into
you're
the
pretty
wall?
sure it wasn't an illusion before.
I don't know. What if we just walk into the wall and there's nothing was there?
Behind there is a small area that has a staircase.
Well, thank you, Jordy.
Hey, you're very welcome. Thank you for the suggestion.
And this is where we will leave off this episode.
What?
As they pass through the door into a small staircase that kind of winds and goes up to the next floor. And with that, thank you everybody for watching and for being with us.
Thank
This
you,
has been the
everybody.
Vanguard Session 12. We will catch you next time. Next year, have a good Christmas.
Merry
Merry watching, and
Christmas.
everybody here have a Merry Christmas.
And goodbye, Elias. Everybody say hello to Elias. He's watching.
Make
my
good
buddy.
decisions.
Hello, Elias.